I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon. What's going on, guys? It's the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I'm back with another video and another live stream. And so this is gonna be crazy because so much is going on. So be quiet, little boy. So much is. Listen, where you working at, man? Listen, you don't come in here dictating stuff. You're new to the family. Josie don't even cut me off when I'm doing my stream. You understand? You get choked up in here, little boy. You got it? Do you got it? All right. Anyways, Spitz, he's finding his voice. So now he's starting to talk. As they say, huskies are always making noises and stuff. And he's like, whatever. Well, why are you looking at me? I'm making fun of you? So anyway, so a lot's going on. But I was busy on Tuesday, so I couldn't do the show, and I was busy all yesterday. I got off every Wednesday in October, and it would be crazy that the first Wednesday I got off, I have to go with my wife, and we went all around the world looking for a car. So my wife bought a car yesterday, and mind you, we did that on Tuesday night. So pretty much, I feel like I spent 24 hours looking for a car, but she got the car that she loved, and good for her. So with that being said, we are going to do the Tuesday show today. The crazy thing is all this stuff going on with Xbox, raising the price, and blah, blah, blah. And I feel bad because people always say, like, this is a pony channel. Like, it's not my fault Xbox always got some crazy news. We just gotta discuss it. So, but anyway, I know a lot is going on in gaming and in the real world as well. So we'll get into it. So listen, little man, I'm gonna put you down. You understand? Let you go do your life. Because I got a show to do. You good with that? You being nice. You actually being nice. You're actually being nice. All right, good. So, with that being said, guys, if you're new to the channel, I'm the Cowboy King of Entertainment, aka Anthony L. What you want to come up here? Anthony L. Lewis in real life. So, I do gaming, vlogging, podcasts, movie reviews, product reviews. I've been vlogging my life since 2011. Every birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day is on this channel. Even my honeymoon, swimming with sharks. So, with that being said, if you like any content, whether it could be my one takes, where I just sit down and no editing, whether it could be a movie review, a product review, my vlogging, gaming, whatever you like, every single piece of content has its own playlist, so you can find a similar type of stuff. So if you don't care about my reviews, don't watch them. Watch whatever else brought you to this channel. All right, I know, guys. I always tell people, don't do YouTube like me. I'm the worst for algorithm. One day you got a video about my dog. Next day you got a video about Charlie Kirk. Next day you got a video about a video game. So, yeah. But you know what? It's my hobby. I love to do it. And I'm going to do whatever I want, how I want. You know why? Because I'm not a slave to the algorithm. The algorithms don't tell me what to do. Look at these dogs over here. I try to put them a little further back so you can actually see them playing around. And it's hilarious. My little dog thinks he's so big, and he's trying to attack my big dog. Anyway, guys, I'm going to grab a chair. I hope you grab a chair. Then we're going to get the show started. All right, so first things first. See if anybody is in the comments. My guy, Michael Penn, is in the comments. What's up, Michael? I call you Cowboy. My guy, Dodge Man's in the building. Somebody started early. Yeah, I figure I'll start early. I was talking to FCat, and he was trying to see if Purple Haze would come on, and she got her show later on too. And I usually don't stream on Thursdays, but I had to deviate, right? So I figured, you know what? I get off at 4:30, but I usually just wait an hour just to kind of, chill out. I ain't doing nothing. But I figured, you know what? Why don't we get right into it and do it like that? So with that being said, let me make sure my microphone is the correct microphone. All right, look at that. So we're gonna get right into it. So maybe some people might miss a little bit of the show because they're used to it being 5:30. But I figure let's just get this party started. So with that being said, I'm gonna bring on my guy, my right-hand man, the guy who was in the Discord yesterday, mind you. I was shopping for a car with my wife. So I had no time to jump in the Discord. I didn't know what was going on. And I get a call from my guy, Vet. Vet's like, oh, the Discord is going crazy. I'm like, the Discord is going crazy? What is going on in Discord? And my guy, FCat, in there, got these boys shaking. My man, FCat, in there rattling cages because he's a crazy individual. And I always said, the most threatening guy is the guy who has allegiance to nothing. And I always try to tell people, FCat will trigger you if you let him. FCat don't care about PlayStation. FCat don't care about cloud gaming. FCat don't care about Xbox, PC, VR. FCat, he plays whatever he wants when he feels like it. If the wind blow by, he'd be like, you know what? I like Sega. You like Sega? The wind blow by? I like Kentucky Fried Chicken. You can't mess with my guy FCat. He drives me crazy. But I respect him. And I like him because he's the guy, man. So, some people was a little mad. What do you mean? FCat ain't getting me stirred up, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he did, because you spent your whole day on here going back and forth. So, talk about my guy Jersey and Jersey, Rage, and Drax. So, it was just funny. But by the time I seen everything, it was like, dude, it was like hours. Hours went by. And I'm like, man, they just don't know FCat. So anyway, let's bring in none other than FCat. Hold on, Lizard Ting is in the building. Say, Cowboy, did you see Doc Dark versus D-Batch? I think somebody made like an animated picture or something like that. I don't know who D-Batch is, but you know, Doc Dark 1985. There's levels to this. That's my dude. But no, I don't know. I didn't see that at all. So I have to check that out. See what's going on in the community. So with that being said, I'm gonna bring on none other. Wait, before I do that, check this out. All right, that's so cute. All right, my guy, none other than F the Cat, and this guy can only be introduced with his own intro. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm always jamming out to that, man. You know, that's anyway. So F the Cat, what is going on?
Yeah.
Hey, F Cat, man, why'd you do it to them like that yesterday, man?
We gotta get people hyped up for a show. I mean,
Bro, you ain't right, man. Let me turn up my volume.
actually, I just saw a thing that said that Battlefield pre-orders are pretty good on Steam, and the turnout's gonna look pretty good. But I've been playing this, Black Ops 7 beta going on right now. And, well, when I first jumped in to it, like something was wrong with the movement. I was like, "What's going on?" I guess they ran a quick patch because now it's like Black Ops 6 all over again. Like you're zipping all around the map. But yeah, Black Ops. And it's Black Ops 7, like you don't actually wall run. Like what you do is you run, you sprint toward the wall, and you kind of do this like leg, like jump off the wall thing, where you kind of like bounce off the wall.
That's interesting.
With your leg, so it's kind of a little realistic in a way, like you're John Wicking all over the wall.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, boy, don't be biting my toes. What's wrong with you, man? Yo, this dog. Listen, man, you're gonna have a problem, bro. You don't do this stuff when I'm doing a show. No, don't try to lick me. I'm doing a show. I would choke the hell out you on live TV or.
But yeah, as long as they backed out the contract with the collaborations, if they keep out the laser guns, this Call of Duty will be cool. I would enjoy it like throughout the entire thing. Like I hate when they put in the laser guns. I hate when they bring in the cameos and.
Yeah, but I think it all depends on how much money they make, right? Like they might lose a lot of money by trying to take out some of that stuff.
No, I don't think they is that if you really think about it. I was talking to Maker about it. It only really worked in with Black Ops with the George Romero Zombies map. Then it worked in Ghost. In Ghost, you had the Michael Myers thing. You had the Predator.
Wait, the Ninja Turtle thing was cool as hell. But this one they could just do it in Warzone, right? So if they just leave
you remember King Kong and Godzilla, that event? That was actually a good thing that they did, and I don't know why they would stop, doing something like that of that kind of scale thing.
Right.
Like in Ghost, remember you do a order thing, like kill 3 people while crouched or something like that, and it'll turn you into Michael Myers, and it plays the music, and everybody's freaking out because you're chasing them. Remember that on Ghost?
Stop biting me, man.
Like that. Those times is like when it worked. Like when the collaboration stuff works with the game and it's fun. Like that's when it works. But when they just like throw skins and you're like chasing Ninja Turtle and Beavis and Butthead, like that's ridiculous.
Well, okay,
Snoop Dogg.
Let's back up a little bit. There are people who like more adult content, right? Meaning they want it to be a military shooter, right? Now, granted, you got zombies and all that in there. And then there are people who like skins. They might be a little younger, so they like skins. So they have to figure out what audience they're going for. And they have to, sometimes you can't go for everybody.
That's exactly what they have to do with Black Ops 7. They just don't come out with any collaborations. If you do, like, make sure it works
But here's
and
what's
it's
funny.
fun.
Here's what's funny. It'd be funny if they don't want to collaborate because Battlefield's not collaborating. It's like, really? Because y'all was all about it last game.
That's why they did it. That's why they backed out their thing. Also, the players were, bitching about it.
Hold on,
we have been ever since Cold War, Black Ops Cold War. That's when they started with all that celebrity stuff. With they had Ghostface, Bruce Willis, Rambo running around. Yeah, guys. I guess hopefully after this we can all pile in on Purple Haze's stream. She'll be pretty much talking about the same thing, most of the same things we are.
Fair enough.
For a more deep analysis.
Well, look. Well, one thing I want to bring up though, right? Give me a moment. There we go. I had to get my screen back. I wanted to bring up one non-gaming topic. Because you know what?
Are you good for 28th? October 28th? For the Halloween show? That is two Tuesdays from now. 2 weeks.
Yeah, as long as it's Tuesday,
Yeah.
So that's crazy.
Yeah, so we'll do the Halloween show with Jason Mass. We'll do 3 Atlas, the aliens, and movie stuff. We'll just show crazy videos. No gaming talk.
Nah, sounds good to me. Yeah, I did catch up and read that you put that in there.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Also,
There's something I did want to bring up, and I don't know why, because you told me about it, and I just feel like it went over my head. So I'm trying to, I want to pull this up. So you know what I want to bring up real quick?
The Rapture.
Yeah, I want to bring up the Rapture. You mentioned it. You was like, "Oh, did you know the world's supposed to end?" And I was just like, "Yeah, whatever," laughing it off. But I didn't realize.
No, it's because they said on the internet when the Israelis, when they blew the little trumpets and they did it, it only symbolizes the new year.
So look,
that's all it does, and they think it's the Rapture.
That's actually not how it started. So I was looking into it. So
oh really?
Yeah. Watch this. So it started because of this. Well, some people said he wasn't a pastor. Some said he is a pastor. But it started because this guy in Africa, he said Jesus came to him in a dream, or Jesus came to him and told him that the 23rd, 24th was going to be the rapture. That's actually how it started. So check this out. I've been kind of
that was that video I sent you. There was some wild stuff I found on Twitter.
I don't know why this went over my head. And then I looked into it after the fact, and I was like, wait, this is a real thing? I was like, I remember FCAT said something about the world was going to end. So then I got into, you go into your rabbit hole. And I was like, so I'm just, this after the fact. So real quick, guys, the world was supposed to end last Tuesday or Wednesday, and it didn't end. We're still here, right? It's been predicting a million times. But this guy literally said it was supposed to end.
Like they say, you never know the date, apparently.
Correct. That's the thing. In the Bible, you won't know the date and time. But so what I want to bring up is the aftermath. Okay, fine. I'm not, because it's after the fact. So there's people that I was looking into this. Yo, did you realize people were selling their cars? People was giving this guy he said I got 60,000 in saving. So I just want to give it away. So people just call me up. Don't ask for a lot because I want to give it to a bunch of people. I was like, what? This one lady was like, listen, I want to give away all I own to people who are non-believers because y'all not going in the rapture. So I want to give it to you guys. I was like,
so did you watch that AV Loeb on with the Big Bang Theory interview? He was talking about the end of the world's going to be like the sun's just going to engulf the earth, and the moon's just going to like push it toward it, and then it's just all going to become engulfed into the sun like billions of years from now.
No, I didn't see that. I mean, we won't be alive then, so it is what it is. But hold on, check this
No,
out.
he said that it's like it's gonna go down like that. He's like, that's what's gonna happen.
Wow, that's funny. Check this out.
The end is near. At least that's what one corner of TikTok is claiming.
My fellow Christians out there, I want this video to help one another.
It's being called Rapture Talk, a convinced contingent of TikTok users who claim the rapture is happening today.
Are we not scared?
It all started with a South African preacher who posted this podcast in June.
God took me to see the future, and then he brought me back.
He claims Jesus appeared to him in a vision, telling him he would return.
Hey, bro, I got it. I don't even know if he's still alive right now, because I gotta think some people must have tried to beat him down. But I'll continue.
Return to Earth on September 23rd and 24th, dates coinciding with the Jewish holiday Rosh Hashanah.
Millions of Christians all around the world, including South Africa, will disappear in a split second.
It's a concept that's been explored on TV and in movies for years, from This Is the End to The Leftovers. But now some followers are convinced the worthy will ascend to heaven while the rest face judgment on earth.
Our salvation is in Christ alone.
Some even claiming to be selling all their possessions. One man says he got rid of his car.
I'm catching a flight to heaven in September anyway. Oh, I need the car.
And while others are less convinced,
This is the Rapture Eve. There's no, calories aren't going to matter anymore.
some experts say this kind of end times thinking isn't as bizarre as it sounds. Dr. Deborah Kissen tells Forbes, apocalyptic predictions often emerge during periods of social upheaval, economic instability, or global crisis. And psychologists say doomsday predictions are not new because of social media now. They are just spreading faster. But in that story, it's hard to tell who's serious and who's just playing along with this.
And you hope that those people who sell their car maybe get it back if the world doesn't end.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So you know what's crazy? There was
Quickest way to clear
there was a guy that was like, can I please get my stuff back? Like, it was funny as hell. He was like, I know what I said, but can you guys just please give me my stuff back? I appreciate that. That had me cracking up. But I was trying to find I thought I put a lot more. I was diving into this whole flat earth thing too, which was kind of crazy. But I thought I put more videos in there. Maybe that was the one I put. Hold on, let me see something. Oh man. This has got me cracking up. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if I don't know how to unmute this. Come on, where's the mute? There it is.
Of white people in the U.S. owns.
Oh, that's not different. All right. Anyways, but you guys get the picture. So I just wanted to bring that up because I don't know why you were telling me, and I didn't realize it was like serious. People were serious about it, and I stumbled on it, later, and it was just hilarious. It's so crazy, man, that I can't believe people actually so here's the thing. I was talking to Obi about it. And he was like, well, at the end of the day, if you read the Bible, you would know no one's going to know the day and time. And I was like, but at the same time, there's people who faith is so strong. Again, you should know that nobody should know. That's what it says. But still, I mean, there's parts in the Bible where God did change his mind. So I'm just saying. Anyways, but yeah, I just wanted to bring that up. So that was the only non-gaming thing I wanted to get to. I got other stuff, but we'll deal with that next week if gaming isn't on fire. But anyways, so yeah, let's dive into it, man. Let's pull up. Are we just going straight?
All right.
Do you have any or are we going straight into it?
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. But we'll start off slow since not a lot of people here. Yeah, let's start off with the State of Destiny. To pull up this video right here, and this is Gatto's pretty much opinion and why he's giving up Destiny.
Yeah, man,
and that's a big deal when Dado says quits the game, like that's when Bungie usually perks up and does it.
You know, it's hard. It's like it sounds like Bungie doesn't know what fans want. So I guess that got to be hard for them, right? It's like, what do fans want? It's like, how do you guys not know what fans want by now, right? So I don't know. It got to be hard.
We can play a quick snippet of it, I guess, of what he says, just a general.
Let's do it.
Into Edge of Fate and this new era of the game, and I don't know, just kind of want to talk about where we're at right now. Things are hitting a bit different post first impressions, as they tend to do. So I just want to talk at you for a little bit. All right, how am I feeling about the game right now? Not great. I really do not have that much enthusiasm for the game at the moment, and judging by my viewership, neither do many of you. I've definitely noticed the lack of the seasonal content and or seasonal cadences recently. Edge of Fate's seasonal activity is only around every so often. It's the Civ, in case you didn't know. And it's not anything very remarkable in terms of an activity. It is fine. I've barely touched it. It gives some nice stuff every once in a while, sure, but the activity itself is fine. Why there is not some sort of a timer just on the main portal page, I will never know. And the past year, I mean, really, like, for a while, but the past year, we had a lot of activities come to the game, even if they weren't the most revolutionary piece.
Okay, let's do it. So, guys, that's Data. He's a big-time Destiny guy, and that was, you know, his point of view of what's going on with Destiny.
The next one here is Grenadier Jake.
Okay.
Another big-time Destiny streamer, and he's pretty much given up on Destiny. He's quitting Trials.
Happy to be posting a YouTube video again. Sorry that it's been so long since the last one, and honestly sorry that there's going to be so few in the foreseeable future. But what I want to do in this video is really discuss an update regarding my take on Trials of Osiris, and then we can talk about this video's sponsor, which is SteelSeries Sonar, and we'll wrap it up by talking about the...
Whoa. Ron Slusher's in the building. Put your ones up. Acknowledge him. All right. Continue.
Future of this channel, as well as my main platform, Twitch. So let's just get this out of the way right away. I have decided to not participate in Trials of Osiris for this season, meaning the next time I'll even consider stepping foot into it won't be until after the December Renegades release. And this is kind of a big deal. I've been playing Trials of Osiris since it released in 2015.
Whole expansion, bro. And it comes out in December. The Star Wars Renegades, it's a whole expansion. It's gonna be like $30-$40, I think.
You know what? I don't know, man. Maybe Destiny could dive into.
So I was wrong. Edge of Fate wasn't the last expansion.
Yeah, we all knew that. Yeah,
it's crazy, but the whole thing with them going all Steam Star Wars, like, it's weird.
I don't think it's weird. Like, Destiny is in outer space. They're on different planets, moons, and all that nonsense. So, I mean, and
no, it's too different.
Bro, we've seen what Fortnite could do and how much money they make. Listen, let somebody catch fire like Fortnite did. They ain't gonna care about all the people complaining. I don't know if Destiny is the right game for it, because Fortnite's very simple. That's the thing. Besides building, anybody could kind of jump into Fortnite and get into it. So, here, pulling this up.
Born Randy and addictive veteran players. Destiny 2 score was a complete failure, but it needs to take drastic action if it wants the game to survive. It is.
You know what's crazy?
This is probably the worst I I've played this game for 10 years and I've seen it. Oh, it's dead for like 10 years. Like this is like the worst I've ever seen this game.
You know what's
I would
crazy?
say by far.
So I was a big Destiny player, right? Years ago. I stopped playing Destiny when Anthem came out, so however long that was. I feel like everything people are complaining about, I complained about back then. Like I feel like, there are some people who like are so into something, they give it way more leeway and a chance. But I'm like, dude, this has been Destiny since Destiny Part 2, if we're being honest. Like people are just finally coming to it's like each person has their own level of how far will I go before I quit, right? Because Destiny's such a big investment. You put your life into it. You can't just be like, I'm out of nowhere. You got to be like, I gave it a try. I gave it a try. I gave it a try. So I feel like I'm not gonna say it's fake outrage because it's people literally not liking the game. But I feel like, dude, this has pretty much been Bungie since Destiny 2. So I mean, you ain't if you ain't
It's pretty much over, and like all they gonna do, like I said, is milk the cow, keep milking the dry cow.
I don't think it's over.
I
I
mean,
think when you say milk the cow, that means they're going to make money off of things. So, meaning, if people are spending money, because you can't milk the cow if people are not buying the milk. So it's kind of
right.
like, listen, if they come up with something that like Star Wars, and people are like, well, you got lightsabers in Destiny? Whoa. Then apparently that's catering to a certain audience, right? I think the problem with these games is they lose sight of their core audience because they want to. At some point, your core audience gets stagnated. Why? Because everybody get bored of something. Everybody's talking about Battlefield is going to be amazing. By March next year, you're going to be like, everybody who get hyped up on Call of Duty. By March of next year, like it's just every game has its low. Monster Hunter was super high, now it's low. Marvel Rivals is super high, now it's low. So I think the thing is, at some point you got to be like, well, how do I bring in new people? Because my normal people gonna be like, okay, it's kind of boring, right? Because they've been playing it for years and years, so they're gonna get tired, right? If you can't keep hooking them, but you can only do but so much to keep them interested, right? So you got to figure, okay, well, let's try to get new players in. So now you got to change the game from what the original players like to try to get new people, and then to piss them off. It got to be hard, man, developing games, especially multiplayer games. I don't know.
Mm.
Let me ask you this: whatever happened to War? What's the ninja game called?
Warframe.
Yeah. Whatever happened to the Warframe 1999 or whatever it was? Did that ever come out?
Yeah, it did. Not a lot of people liked it though.
Well, was that still multiplayer?
It was a single player experience thing.
It was like the prequel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of prequels, Cowboy, I mean, I keep seeing people saying Destiny 3. We want Destiny. They need to work on Destiny 3. We have Destiny 3, man.
I hear you.
It's on your phone. Well, it's actually on PC too. But yeah, so we have Destiny Rising hits 10 million the first month on mobile. But unfortunately, the player base isn't all that great because the stigma, like Cowboy and many people have, they won't play on mobile.
That's true. Yeah. And you know what? It's hard because they're catering to a demographic that typically plays on PC and console. And as you can still play on PC, as you said, but technically you're doing your mobile to PC, right? It's not like
So this report doesn't count for people on PC using mobile player. Also, they just released a way to play Destiny Rising on SteamOS.
Yeah, but what I was asking is it's a mobile game. Like there isn't a PC version. You just download a PC. You're technically taking the mobile version and putting it over.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. I mean, you know what's cool though? At least letting people know like there's some cool games for mobile. Don't just knock mobile and think everything is Candy Crush.
Well, it's currently the most top downloaded game on the Google Play Store. Besides like the other giants. Okay. They they run the advertisements. I see it on YouTube a lot.
That other game,
It's good. It surprised me because it had that Destiny 1 had. How Destiny 1 had that feeling to it. This is
it was like
it kind of feeling. Yeah, and Destiny 2 didn't have that, but Destiny Rising somehow claimed that it.
Well, you know what the thing is, because it probably feels kind of new, whereas
Yeah.
Destiny 2.
But it picks up an homages from what Destiny 1 did and does it even better. And even better than Destiny 2. That's the crazy thing about it. And it's not on console. And it's not on, Steam. If once they drop it on Steam, it's over. You're gonna see it blow up.
Well, I mean, I think the cool thing is it is third person, kind of something like I enjoy. But look,
the problem with it is when you're pulling when you're playing what I call the Overwatch loot box. I call them loot boxes. It's basically loot boxes. They open up and you see what's inside. Well, you pull special characters like Gwen or all these new characters that they're putting in. If you pull those, that's the whole thing of the game. You got to get all these characters, right? It's weird, and you have to play as all the characters. This game does not care. You don't want to play as a girl.
What about this game? This game, man, is mobile also, right? That's kind of wild. I'm gonna have to download this. That's the cool thing with mobile games; they're free. But it's like so many different games in one with this game. That's interesting. I mean, I'll download it and play it, just check it out. But maybe if it keep me into it a little bit, But I mean, look at the gameplay, right? The combat looks kind of cool. You can drive in cars, you can shoot. You got tentacles as if he's like Venom or something. It's kind of cool. What's your thoughts on this?
Is this the Oh yeah, this is the Spider-Man ripoff. Sony's looking at this, looking at this shit.
Well, what's crazy? Some people said it's more of a Grand Theft Auto ripoff. It was it got when you're driving in the car and stuff, you pull up your things to do. It come up on a cell phone, just like Grand Theft Auto. So I watched a video that was they ripped off a lot of different games.
This is Spider-Man gameplay, and
when you look at the regular combat, so some people was like, "Oh, it's like they ripped off Sleeping Dogs."
Yeah, Sleeping Dogs too.
Yeah, so I mean, listen, if you can have a bunch of different things in one, maybe it'll pull people in. But I mean, the graphics look dope. It's real smooth looking.
Free, right? I think.
Is what?
Really, I think this is gonna be free to play when it comes out.
Yep, it's gonna be free to play. Yep.
Yeah.
So I wonder, if this is gonna make a big splash too, as far as a mobile game.
Come back when you're ready.
But all right. Anyways, your favorite thing to talk about?
Yeah. Yeah. So they said that pretty much thinking Marathon won't be another Congo. Yeah, they're sure.
I got a feeling Marathon is probably gonna. I don't think it's gonna be a super big game, but I think some people might like it. I think
It's still coming. Damn, it's still coming.
Yeah, because if Arc Raiders could pull some people in, pull more people into the extraction shooters. Like
Or is it? I was. I didn't. I tried. I played the test thing, and I was like, no, I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't that into it either. It was cool, but it didn't pull me in.
Like, oh, this is Lance of us faction. Dude.
But with robots. Ron said Marathon ain't dead yet. Geez, yeah, we're not saying that at all. I think Marathon might be a little bit of a hit. I'm definitely gonna play it. Now, is Marathon gonna be free?
Yeah, it's still gonna be 40.
It's gonna be 40. Okay. I'll play it at some point. I don't know what to play next once I finish beating
I want to see what they changed. Like, that's what I'm curious about.
I guess they probably changed the way it looked, right? Maybe they might change some game mechanics in it that people didn't like.
From what I heard, they pretty much went back to the original concept from the first show.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, I got a feeling it's going to be a little bit of a hit. Like I got a feeling. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, the whole everybody could just bomb it, as you know how things go.
Pull up this link I'm sending. Here we go. We gotta talk about state of play. They only showed 2 games that we need to worry about. All the other games were third party. But these are the 2 biggest games, one being Farms. Now everybody's kind of on the fence about it because they remember Returnal and how it was a prize rogue. And
yeah, I think Returnal is a specific type of game, right? Like I played it; it was kind of cool. You know what it reminds you of? It reminds you of the space shooters where it's just all these bullets on screen and you're just flying around and dodging, but you got a character running and jumping and dodging.
It's good. It's a good game. It's a great game. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
And you don't know where to go and things like that, right?
Right.
It
does look cool though, the graphics and
everything. For me, it's better to play it co-op with somebody else. Like, I don't put it. I'll do like Tower Sisters by myself. That's pretty fine and make it to.
I actually played Returnal with Lion when it was out. I played that a little bit with him. I like
this one's gonna have the shield and the second chance feature. Or from what I'm hearing, it's something you earn or at some point in the game. You don't expect to start out with those powers.
Right. Makes sense. I like that shield though. That's kind of cool. You just pulling it up and how you could dodge through things.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting. People kind of see if it has anything to do with the first Returnal game, but apparently it's not supposed to, because House Marquee said they weren't making a sequel to Returnal, but there's they can Returnal.
If you have a company that makes one game and they make another game that looks similar, but it's and it has the same gameplay, but it has nothing to do with the other one. And it sounds kind of weird. You would think it would be a sequel or something, but I guess, it is what it is. But,
a lot of people on PC didn't like it because it goes installed the Epic Game Store.
Because of what?
It made you sign into or install Epic Games. Right. There's I have the next video for.
I got it. we go. Now, the reason why this is funny to me, because remember, we was on the show and we were all talking about it. And I remember Vet was like, oh, this isn't, they're not going to show this. And lo and behold, guess what they showed?
Yeah, the what they were saying they were gonna show it, and I was like, I don't know, because I keep getting mixed signals and they show it, and I'm like, whoa.
And then and remember, Vet was like, oh, it's not going to be violent. I was like, what? How you going to have a Wolverine
Oh
game?
no, right. No, this ain't for the Spider-Man kid audience.
Yeah, man. Oh man, it's wow. But I seen somebody was like, could they show game? They didn't show any gameplay. I'm like, that's clearly.
Yeah, and then they said this is all quick time events. They said all this is X or pressing square.
Right.
Just pressing square.
But I'm a fan of quick time events, so I hope they do have quick time events for me. But if they don't, it is what it is. But I do like quick time events.
So yeah, so you feel like villains like Sabretooth, Mystique, I thought Fiber in there, Cyber's in there. The Sentinel at the end. Yeah, so they're mad. They're mad that her butt's flat, and she doesn't look like Rebecca Romaine Stamos.
Yeah, that's just stupid because he also don't look like Hugh Jackman, but
hey, he sounds like Hugh Jackman.
It's cool.
He sounds like they're both Australian, and they
is my all-time favorite show is Spartacus. So Lion was like, dude, that's Spartacus. I was like, oh. Now, granted, the first Spartacus, he passed away, but yeah, that's kind of dope that they use him. I'm pretty excited to do it.
Yeah, it's crazy how the Australian guys are Wolverine off the dust. I guess they have Wolverines in Australia. Actual Wolverine, like the animal.
Right.
The heck though, man.
I don't know. Can't wait for you to get home and jump on the leg. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, so who you think, which level one do you think they're gonna kill off to make Wolverine goes berserk? Because I mean, that's the real deal here with Wolverine, because he really only I know that streamer guy said it, and he has a point. I was like, he's kind of got a point, but I mean, you don't really need a reason in a video game to do all this, but if you want to be canon comic book wise, then you got to come up with like a loved one getting killed or the government's after them kind of thing, right?
I think the thing is you skip all that. Don't try to you don't have to show how
just go in guns blazing.
Yeah, you don't have to show how Wolverine got violent. I think most of the people think Wolverine's violent. When I was watching it, I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right, but nobody even think like, yeah, if you want to go way back, but you don't even think about Wolverine not being non-violent. We were talking about like, it better be violent, right? So like, it's like, dude, no one's hearing about like, oh, Wolverine. That's crazy. How you gonna make Wolverine violent? Like, wait, what? So they needed.
Of course, it's gonna be like a grindhouse with him. I mean, his weapon is literally a shredder. I mean,
yeah, I mean that's how it is. And like when they was talking about this a while ago, I was like, yeah, this can't be like Spider-Man. I mean, the great thing is Spider-Man was a great superhero game. The graphics was good, the acting, everything was good. But
so Ron
Wolverine,
Ron Slusher brought up the elephant in the room. He said Wolverine and Sweet Baby. Sweet Baby, yeah. Unfortunately, Sweet Baby is apparently involved with this game, just like Spider-Man 2 with South of Midnight.
Yeah, not even. Well, Spider-Man 2 did amazing, so or it was a great game. So I don't know what
Yeah, it's South of Midnight was a great game too.
what game.
I'm gonna be surprised. South of Midnight. I'm gonna be surprised if it actually gets nominated for more awards.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be like, wow,
Wears a big suit.
it deserves it, but I'm gonna be like, wow.
I got a pink shirt in my closet. You know, it's a real
But,
thing. They're pink. But
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. I don't know about the going down the flavor thing. I give it some kind of story. Yeah, yeah.
It looks pretty good, man. But we'll see.
If you go in guns blazing, it's just gonna be like,
The thing is, I
why
can't
am I
see how
doing this?
I can't see how this game will fail. I feel like they made Spider-Man, and they made Spider-Man. They did a great job. Part 1, Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2, right? Like, dude, just make it a comic book game. Put in villains. Make a lot of violence. Put a little story in there. I mean, you can't fail. Like, you just, I don't know what you could do to mess up Wolverine because the world, like, we haven't had a super violent game since like God of War, Ragnarok. You know, where you're killing like live things. You know, where it's not just
Sweet baby,
robots. Huh?
Sweet baby was involved with Ragnarok too.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I played and beat the game. I don't know what Sweet Baby or whatever. So, you know, obviously there's people out there that like have a measuring stick of what that stuff is. I'm not one of them. So all I know, it was a great game, you know. But I'm saying as far as video games, like come out with a game that's like ultra violent. You know what I mean? Like God of War, right? It's been a while. You had what was the game with the chick with the big butt, Asian chick? With,
Halo.
what was the name? Oh yeah.
Asian chick. Oh, Silver Blade.
Yes, Stellar Blade. So Stellar Blade was violent and stuff, but I feel like it wasn't like you know, you fought aliens and stuff. It wasn't the same. Wolverine looked like it's gonna be like, whoa, like, and you know, stabbing the blades up in somebody's skull. It's like, you know, it's like when God of War grab a enemy and then rip their mouth open, and you know that level of violence. You know, so. But anyway, we'll see when the game comes out.
Yeah, so I'm so sure brought up Omega Red. Yeah, Omega Red's in it.
Omega Red is in it.
I see Cyber in it, so I'm wondering, like, are they gonna maybe throw in the Magneto taking his adamantium, you know, Cyber breaking his bone claws, kind of like, are we gonna play it out like the whole shebang?
Yeah, you know, it all depends on where the story goes. I want to know.
You know, fighting Sabretooth all the time.
I want to know if they're gonna add a good level of X-Men in there.
I think we'll only see Mystique as far as X-Men in there.
Will he go to the mansion at some point? Will they show
Maybe at the end. Maybe at the end. But they won't involve like X-Men in the general game. They'll just kind of like hint to it.
Here's the thing. I don't know because they did put Venom in Spider-Man and let you use him, even though it was a short mission. That blew my mind. I was like, they're not gonna do this. I'm playing the game.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, they're not gonna do this. They're not gonna do this.
Sony and Insomniac do not have the money to put X-Men, the whole X-Men into. I don't even know how they got Wolverine, but after Spider, I guess just because they did good with Spider-Man, they got Wolverine.
Well, it's a video game, man. But Ron said there's a
yeah, they're not getting X-Men.
Prototype game in development. Take it with a grain of salt. You know, funny. I've heard this rumor a bunch of times, and hey, listen, you know me, man. It's my favorite game of all time.
So,
if they make a new one, I'll be waiting.
So it's a mod on PC that shows in the credits that there might be a rehash or remake, whatever.
Yes, that was a cool looking. The mod looked pretty good, But yeah, I think they said Activision had something that said they might be they might be like, I guess it said the word prototype or something is why people was thinking that. So Michael Pittman
Yeah.
said Sony is a terrible company and is blowing it in the games business. Yeah, I seen something about this. I am starving.
I don't know with the way things are going. PlayStation doing fine. I guess.
PlayStation's gonna do what?
They're doing fine. They're right there with Nintendo. Like they're just chilling.
Yeah,
They're letting everybody else like burn themselves down. Like,
well, I think the
just
thing
watch.
is, I think like Murder says, like just at least tell me what you're doing and don't lie to me. I think people are mad with Microsoft because it seems like people feel like they're shady and they say one thing and change. Sony came out and said, "Look, you're gonna get like one big game a year." So if they could say that and people be like, and then they do like, whether you call it money hatting or they do a bunch of exclusive third party games, then you could feel like, okay, I'm in this ecosystem and I'm still getting games that this is the reason why I'm here because I can't get this anywhere else. And then I get the one Sony big game a year. If they just keep doing that and get people integrated into expecting only one big game a year, maybe you get two, then I think they'll be fine because their consumer base would be like, okay, this is what Sony is. But we'll have to see. At the end of the
I
day,
feel like them. I feel like PlayStation and Nintendo's just sitting on the sideline, like laughing.
I think the thing with Nintendo is and Sony is you're gonna always need somebody for consoles that's gonna make the type of games that PlayStation has, right?
I mean, sure they blew it
Well, look,
with.
Nintendo has a spot for people to buy, Mario and Zelda and stuff like that. So they're never going anywhere because there's a need, there's a demand. I think Xbox thing is, hey, we're just gonna put our games on everywhere, so it doesn't really matter. So I think in this day and age, PlayStation is always going to be PlayStation, and Nintendo's always going to be Nintendo because there's a need for those type of games, that you can't get anywhere else.
Yeah.
Let me see what Ron said. Ron said, he said, talk about the new Amazon Luna coming soon. You know what? I seen stuff about that, but I don't understand it. So I don't get what Luna's.
Apparently, so the Prime Gaming, like the free games that you get playing with Prime.
Right.
So that's getting merged into Luna.
Okay.
Or with Luna or something like that. Luna Standard. I believe that's what Red said. I don't know why nobody showed up. Like that, no.
Maybe because I originally said it was going to be 5:30 and it's 5:30 now. Because I didn't change the time to like I was busy at work, so I changed the time like close to it being 4:30. So some people might think it's starting at 5:30, but I don't know. Maybe some people didn't realize I was doing it today.
Hey, I don't know too much about Luna. I would use Luna. One of you or die.
Only time I ever used Luna was in Ryzak. We did the damn, I don't even remember the name. The No Yes Man, and Ryzak had Luna on there, and he did the couch co-op mode, and so I jumped in the game with him. That was it.
Yeah, I guess this was an extra perk for that you get Luna Standard for Prime, I guess.
Right.
And you get to claim the free games for PC.
So, is there any price increase, or do you just you getting these extra games just for having it?
There's basically what it says. I don't know if you can read that.
Yeah, I know they said the Twitch thing is you're still gonna be able to use it to subscribe to people's channels and all that stuff. But that was like different though.
I think Purple later. She knows more about this. With my dollar, but I know they're gonna put in new stuff, their new kind of features or whatever, focus on co-op and cosplay, like they always do.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, so let's move on with the cloud gaming news.
Ron, are you happy? We brought up Luna. And as quick as it came, as quick as it's going.
So you were mentioning PlayStation.
Ooh, Helldivers 2.
Now, bring the game you owned on xCloud.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
So PlayStation gave them the cloud rights to stream it only on them because you can't play this on PlayStation 5 Cloud. The only cloud service you can play this on is Boostroid.
Oh wow.
So this move makes me think: can we see Play Anywhere next? Because if we see Play Anywhere next, then PlayStation is third party.
Why?
Because you're literally supporting a competitor's thing.
It's already on Xbox. Like I don't know what.
No, I'm saying if they make it Play Anywhere to where you can own it both on the console and the PC. Play Anywhere, that's mostly Xbox. The stream games you own. Xbox, this is unprecedented. This is a crazy thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they already gave them the rights to use it. So why not allow them to put it on XCloud? I don't see the big deal with this. But I guess if it's Play Anywhere, that's still like
the cloud. I mean, to give the cloud rights to the Xbox, so like that's crazy. Only Boostery, they're stealing it, right?
CMG is in the building. What's going on, CMG? Oh, Obi's in the building. Welcome to the Chosen Zone. What's up, Obi?
We have more Xbox Cloud gaming news. They have officially came out of beta.
Really?
Look at this.
Nah.
Yeah.
All these years later. So wait.
Now we can put the lawsuit on them for lying about it being Series X.
Wait, so what is it? What is it called? What's the actual name?
It is Xbox Cloud Gaming. There's no more beta there. Okay. Like they took it off. So it's officially launched.
Wow. That's crazy. It came out in what, 2019?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's wild.
No, 2020.
Was it 2020?
Wow,
oh yeah, it was 2020. What was it? When did Stadia come out? Because was it 2020?
Maybe it said it was 2019, I believe.
No. Well, xCloud was out before Stadia. I remember streaming xCloud when I was in. I did a video playing it at Red Lobster, and I was talking about like, oh, the Stadia thing is coming out.
So looks like they're only doing 14 for the key. I don't know if they're adding any more features, but they need to fix this issue of it. Playing the Series S versions of games, they need to fix the quality and everything. Because even Dark says the xCloud's trash.
Yeah, I haven't used it in forever. Obi, you said GameStop still only charges $20. Is that true? $20 for what?
Yeah, next up, your video that you did. Oh shoot. What happened?
Look at that.
There we go. So the Xbox ROG Ally X, is it a scam?
Well, I think you guys need to define scam, but I think what Jer said, he said scam. He said he was like, oh, it's a what do you call it again? It's a cash grab scam. And I was like, so on his show, I was like, you need better wording. Don't call it scam. Say cash grab. He was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That's what I probably should say. I was like, that make more sense. But a scam, and I get it nowadays. Everybody got a catchy term, a grifter and a glazing, and I don't know all this stuff. So I guess scam doesn't mean scam. You know, you take like it's like the kids when they had the Running Man was always what MC Hammer dance was. Then I seen the kids doing the run. They was like, oh, we're doing the Running Man. I said, what? That's not the Running Man. They were like, yes, it is. I was
It's
like,
more false advertisement and false marketing because
mhm.
the way they marketed this was it's an Xbox that could play all your Xbox games, which wasn't true. And
I don't. I
yeah,
feel like
it
maybe,
has its limitations
yeah, but
on what select games you can play.
I feel like maybe because
Native.
I was around all you guys watching this stuff and listening, nowhere did I like. I guess if you didn't know what a ROG Ally was, you didn't know what a Steam Deck was, you didn't know what a Legion Go was, right? And you've seen a commercial for this, you're like, oh wow, it's gonna be a Xbox handheld. But we've all known this was just a an Ally. So I don't understand how all of a sudden people are like when people's like, "Oh, look, it's $1,000." We've covered on this show rumors of this thing being $1,000, $800, being expensive so many times. People have said this is going to be dead on arrival if it's so expensive. Then they come out with the official numbers, and people are like, "Look how expensive it is." I'm like, "Wait, what? You didn't think it was going to be expensive? You didn't
Yeah, man, it's sold out. It's sold out.
people got like amnesia."
It's sold out.
That's what I heard. But it's like when the
Yeah.
Portal sold out, they was like, well, did it really sell out or they just didn't make a lot? So it sold out. So I don't know. Let me see. Ron said GameStop is still in business.
The Portal did great.
What's up, 5-0?
The Portal did great. The Portal sold
Yeah.
like amazing.
It
Actually,
was fun cracking your head open last night. Worry about that.
it just sucks that it even that's limited. You know.
He said it sold out, but what was the number or stock? Yeah, see, that's the thing, I guess, right? So if I had a lemonade stand, and I made 12 glasses of lemonade, right? And I sold out in the first 30 minutes. You're like, yo, you sold out in the first 30 minutes? That's crazy. But I only had 12 glasses anyway. So I mean, it was a real hot day, right? But if I said, I got a warehouse of lemonade and I sold out in an hour, you like mind blown. So I guess it all depends, right? I don't think we'll ever know those numbers.
Would you agree it's a scam if you buy it from a scalper? Would that be because they're charging way 10 times more than what it's cost?
Nope, I don't see that as a scam. You might as well, if that's the case, then a credit card is a scam, right? But no, I think a scalper, what a scalper is. Somebody bought this and is going to sell it to you for more money. How is that a scam? Unless you're not an adult, right? If you're 13 years old, maybe you're not an adult and you didn't know any better and you thought that was the regular price. Like, for instance, when I bought my PlayStation 5 Pro, I wanted to buy the disc drive because it's going to come with it, right? And I was like, wait a minute, on Amazon, and usually Amazon have stocked products, right? They can't sell you like scam stuff like pretty much eBay can, right? So they had it for like $200 something. I was like, wait, I thought I seen that this was only $80. And I was looking at it like, wait, what's different? Is it like a special Blu-ray? Is it? And kind of find out it was the exact same thing. It was just another company was selling it for $200 something. And because it was sold out everywhere. And if I didn't know any better, I could have bought, let's say I was a kid or an adult and I bought it and thought, oh, I thought it was like had a special Blu-ray that the regular didn't have. So that's why it was 200 and the regular was 80. Now, I think to be scammed, you have to be misled, right? So they would have to have wrote like special Blu-ray. And then I would have bought it and somebody would be like, no, you got the same thing. Then I got scammed. But you can't get scammed if they tell you, like if a scalper say, hey, here's the thing, I'm gonna sell it for $1,000, but it really costs 500. You're like, wait, I thought it cost 500. I'm like, bro, but you can't get it nowhere else, so it's 1,000. You didn't get scammed. You just got the thing and paid extra money. Like, so no, that's not a scam either.
Yeah, that too. Like with Dodgeman said, like if the graphics are like weaker than the previous version.
It's going to depend on the Z2 Extreme. If it's not much performance from the Z1 Extreme, then it's a scam. It's still not a scam. So if
I wouldn't say that's a scam either, because they can always do updates and things like that to get it to the point to where it is better than the first one.
look what Purple was saying. Like, now she said the Nintendo Switch 2 is more powerful than a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X. She said because of the software. She said you could do more with the software. So in her defense, if this thing come out and is not as powerful, like for whatever reason, I thought the chipset was more powerful than the older one. But let's say it's not. But let's say the AI is better. Let's say the software is better. Then maybe it could push more than.
No, it's about below a Series S Switch to.
Yeah, we're not talking about the Series S. I'm talking about the ROG Ally X versus the regular Ally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, LAX is just more powerful, just like a tad, maybe, but than the original Ally.
Even if it wasn't more powerful, you still are able to do the box and see the specs on this, specs on that. Now,
but it's not even going to be a big enough pad for you to notice. Like, I know it's kind of big of a thing.
Well, if they said it was more powerful and it was proved to not be more powerful, so then that's a scam because they lied to you, right? So it has to be something like that. Like a scam is something where you actually got scammed, where somebody told you one thing and it was the opposite, you know?
No, not really, because like if you remember Xbox One and the Xbox One S, they marketed the Xbox One S as just like kind of an upgrade, but it gave you like maybe like three extra FPS or something like that. And then the Xbox One, and it's just like a little tad bit of performance, like kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I took the Xbox X and the Xbox One as the way I thought it was marketed was it's the lower end version, so it'll save you money.
Yeah.
But it'll have all the same games. Now, I'm not saying the games run the same, but it will have the same.
And it did look like a VCR.
No, yeah. So that was the issue. Like, okay, if you come out with a game that don't have, let's say a game got split screens and it doesn't have split screens for this, then that's a scam. That's why there was a whole big issue with the parity clause, because like we already knew it wasn't going to look as good. I'm paying cheaper, but I didn't know I wasn't the same game.
Not the Series S, the One S. The Xbox One, the original Xbox One, then they came out with the Xbox One S.
Right, that's just like a PlayStation.
Yeah.
5, PlayStation 4 Pro.
Yeah, it was like the.
Yeah, that's not that big of a difference. But when does this thing come out anyway?
It should be shipping out right now. I'm hearing people already got theirs early.
Oh, that's cool. Ron said, "Is the PSVR 2 dead yet?" No, I mean they're still bringing games out for it. Sony isn't bringing games out for it, but other companies are. So.
I don't know if Murder wants to get in here because Mike Ybarra said the Xbox is dead. Well, he actually you said the Xbox and PlayStation. He said your console is dead.
So the console is dead. Accepted, and Blizzard boss tells Xbox fans the console market isn't a successful business unless you do it right. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, my problem is I'm not as hip to the lingo, because when I hear dead, I take dead as it is totally different than when you guys say dead. So I feel like sometimes I shouldn't even talk in the kind of same conversation, because Yeah, dead. I think dead means something different. Scam means something different to me. I'm taking it literal. So if you say like, oh, it's dead, for me, it's like, okay, then no games are coming to it anymore. But they just mean like it's not as it's dead because it's not as successful. It's not selling like it used to. The sales are down. So maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but for me, I just sales doesn't matter to me as long as I'm just playing the games I want to play. So if you show a cool looking game, let's say Wolverine, for instance, right? Oh, Wolverine looks cool. Is Wolverine still coming out? Yes, it's coming out now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy it, play it. So how is it dead? Because I just got to play a game I like, whether that game sold a lot or not. So
I think he was trolling the guy, but
mhm.
it's kind of on or something because yesterday, was it yesterday or was it today when all this happened?
Uh-oh. Well, hold up. Dodgeman said, I will see. I'd say the original Rogue Ally X may be better choice. Break it down why, Dodgeman. Why would it be the better choice? But here we go. Unbelievable games, unparalleled access, new ways to play your way, unbeatable benefits. Essentially,
I swear to God, Xbox is so stupid. Every single time they change up these tiers, they just do some more stupid with it. And it's just ridiculous. So they pretty much they hid PC Game Pass, but you can still get PC games with every single tier. Like it doesn't make sense.
so maybe you just don't need. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me, right? So if okay, you get Essential, you get 50 plus games, and you can play your games on the PC, right? Now playable on PC, console, and cloud, right? For $9.99, so that's 50 games. You can play on all of that, right?
Yeah, so that's your online. That's your online.
Right, and so then and your online is included. So now you get premium.
Oh, they finally put online on the middle tier. Before that wasn't there. Before you had to buy this one. And now they're on.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's a given. If you got the middle tier, you already paid for online. So
No. They didn't have that before.
Right, well,
They just added this now. They just added the online on every tier now. That's cool. That's a good move. Yeah, so pretty much Ultimate has everything we all know has.
yeah, it makes sense to me. It's just expensive, Like I get how you broke it down. I get what you get. This is what you get for $10. This is what you get for $50, and this is what you get for $30. I get it. But
So
here's
they
what I
pretty
want to talk
much they pretty much small printed the PC Game Pass, which only went up a little bit, and it's still gonna have the day one games, no changes. But they also hid, as we know, you can't play Call of Duty on this one or this one. You have to get Ultimate for Call of Duty or PC Game Pass for Call of Duty.
That's the thing. And yeah, murder is just us today, or if anybody else want to jump in. I forgot to even put the thing.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, we're I technically never do it on Thursdays, but I spent my whole life with my wife on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Murder, you on that Black Ops 7? You bouncing off them walls? You bouncing off the walls on Black Ops 7 beta?
So if anybody want to join the show, here's the link.
It's actually good. It's pretty good. I'm liking it.
What I want to talk about, all right, is I remember doing shows on this very channel. And I remember when we was like, so Xbox is the best game, the best value in gaming. So then at what point, because it's going to go up, will it not be cool? I remember some people's like, bro, if it's $20, I'm done. Xbox Game Pass eventually hit $20. People's like, $20 ain't that bad. It was like, it ain't that bad. And I remember people was like, bro, if it's $30, I'm not paying $30. That's a bit much. That's when I check out. Lo and behold, it's $30.
You can come tell us about Yote. That came out.
That's cool.
Lion said that is good.
What I'm wondering is how many people save face? How many people actually said, Is $30. That's too much for me. Now you get a lot if you look at it, but that's like a $10 jump because that's what you was getting anyway. Like, damn, they just jumped $10. And I think what messed people up is because they just reported how they made $5 billion. That oh look, Game Pass is lucrative. So I just feel like they should have increased.
Yeah,
the
but they also took away Microsoft rewards for Game Pass. So everybody who was getting Game Pass for free off of Microsoft rewards, they can't anymore. Now they have to earn the money credit to get Game Pass.
I mean, it makes sense, right? You got to make money. You can't just give away stuff for
But
free.
but each tier offers you more rewards. So if you get Ultimate for like a year, you'll save like $100 maybe in rewards.
Right. Man, it's crazy. I think they should have just did the increase in January. I think they should have oh, it's a new year, new physical year. The price is going
No,
up.
it's crazy that they did it right before Call of Duty.
Well, maybe the deal is starting to rear its ugly head. It's like, yo, we do need to make this money back, and people are getting to play Call of Duty for not free but included. So think about it, Call of Duty $70, and that's the main game you're playing. But if you paying $30 a month, that's almost half the price of the game. You play for 2 months. Make me feel like they're getting so many money back.
That was the whole thing about Call of Duty being the monster, that we were worried about during the ABK stuff. And we were like, when they put Call of Duty on Game Pass, it's gonna kill off the nervous. Like, that's all people want to play.
It's interesting, but let me bring in none other than my man that was rocking with me last night as we played Wednesdays, every Wednesday, none other than Murder, aka 5-0 Trey Gaming. What's up, man? How's it going?
Oh man, sorry, can you hear me?
There you go.
I'm not a computer dude, so I'm trying to figure out this damn I'm trying to figure out this computer.
Yeah, that happens to me too when my mic all of a sudden decides to just turn to a different mic. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I'm trying to bring back up the. I clicked out. When you put something down, I don't know how to get back to it. But yeah, I'm good.
Like,
huh?
I was saying it might be in the background. Like if you grab what's on the screen and like drag it, make it small, the other thing that disappeared might just be behind you.
Right. Nope.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm good though. How you doing?
No, I'm doing good, man. I'm just hungry, really, really hungry. But I can't eat till the show is over. Because I don't think my wife is cooking anything. But yeah, man, doing good. Was in the dealership forever. I can't believe I was looking for a car all day with my wife. We started at 8 a.m. and didn't come home to 5. That was wild. But I'm happy she got the car she wanted. I'm happy she got the test drive stuff that she thought she wanted. It was a good day. Last night, we had a blast. We wrestled Wednesday. I am again the 1v1 champion, and I brought back to regular characters, no created characters. So I think that's pretty cool. So we got to 2 times. 1v1 champion.
Nice.
Which one should we get rid of, Merlin? Because you're on here twice. All right, cool. There we go. So,
all right. Do I sound all messed up?
I know, but it's echoing.
Oh shit! Because I was watching on my phone before I broke out the.
But yeah, good stuff, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. I'm a little sore from getting beat up last night.
It happens.
Yeah. You got a little lucky. All the guys. That's first time in a long time I ain't at least won one belt.
You did it?
I don't think so.
I mean, that happens to be often, so I ain't gonna listen.
Well,
But
I know
that's because
that.
y'all always jumping me, so you know.
By jumping you, you
That's
getting
what
your
y'all
just
do.
dues.
Look, Energy is lucky last night. I did the dumbest thing, man. I can't believe
Mm,
that. I grabbed the cane and slid in the ring, and he slid in and just low blowed me. Because you know you can't counter. I don't even.
right.
It's your fault. I literally was like, yo, Murder was tearing us up with that hammer. So it's me and him left. He got 2 specials and a low blow. I was like, and I got nothing. I'm like, yo, if I can find the hammer. So I'm looking around and I didn't see the hammer. So I go under the thing and I'm like, well, the only thing here is the stick. And in my head, I was like, yo, Murder was killing us with this thing. So I had the up on up. So I grab it, slide in, and he slid in so fast. And I'm like, why was I trying to be like Murder?
Saying, yeah, you can't be like me.
Yo, I should have yo, I swear in my mind was like, yo, Murder was getting this off.
You either win or you die. There's no two ways about it.
Well,
When it come to me, you either going out on top or you going out. You know, yeah. I ain't gotta tell you. You've been there.
You ain't gotta tell me nothing. Yeah, you know.
But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Just had a quick second. You know, was like, shoot, let me jump in. Not to talk about
Yeah.
no bull, but you know, that's want to
Yeah,
jump in
bro.
real quick.
This is a good show. It's all legit, no crazy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they got the Blackout 7 beta going on right now, and it's
I don't
good.
know. I'm not excited for it.
Really?
And I'm a Call of Duty guy. Yeah, 1,900 plus hours on the last game. So I
I was
mean,
just playing it, so it's just like Blackout
so
6.
it's Black Ops 6, but you can wall run and jump, double jump.
No.
Nice.
So it's not wall running. It's not wall running. What you do is you hop off the wall. So you're kind of like John Wicking off the wall.
Right.
You're like hopping off the wall with your foot.
Is it?
I'm cool.
Let me ask you guys 2 questions. Is it open beta?
It will be. Right now it's early access. You need Game Pass.
Can you still go into 3rd-person lobbies, or did they get that?
No, I took that out.
Oh wow! You remember a couple
That
games
was,
ago?
that was
like
only
2 years ago.
yeah. That
Yep.
was only in Modern Warfare 2.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had the 3rd-person mosh pit and all that, and da.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if they're bringing that back.
I'm
They
not sure.
should.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
But no, I'm not too. I can wait 7 days. I got the main event coming on the 7th, so I'll play Battlefields. I had an
So
amazing time playing Battlefield 6 over Call of Duty this year.
Come out? When does Call of Duty come out? When does Battlefield come out?
Battlefield
comes
releases
out
the 10th,
the 10th, yeah, and Call of Duty's in November, I believe.
the 14th of November.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got a whole month. Battlefield got a whole month for people to play it and really see if they feel like they're missing out. Like, oh man, do I really miss Call of Duty?
Yeah, they're gonna have a month head start.
Yeah. But usually, you know me, I'd be interested. I mean, I'm gonna end up getting it. I'm not all pumped up to just be like, play the beta. Like my partner hit me up, and if you have if through Comcast or if you have Xfinity, if you have Xfinity internet or anything, you can look on the website and they'll give you a free code. So if you have Xfinity, Cowboy, you could do that and play it today. But it just ain't that serious to me, man. There's so many games, and just I'm cool. I'll wait. You know, first time I've ever waited on a well, as long as they've had Call of Duty betas. But I'm just not really excited for it this year.
This ain't a skip. Like World War II and Vanguard, that was skips. You know what I'm saying? This ain't a skip.
Well, let me ask you this: if this year Battlefield wasn't coming out, because you know how sometimes you don't like something so much, but like there's nothing to fill the void, right? But because you got Battlefield, it's like you don't need.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna get it. I'm just saying I'm not worried about downloading the beta right now. I'm just like, okay, you know, but I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm a buy it. Huh? Sorry.
If Battlefield wasn't coming out, would you think you would have played the beta? Because it would have been like, okay, this is this year's Call of Duty, so it is what it is. You know, you get what you
Nah, I'd be playing something else. Like I got a lot of games. Like I buy a lot of games. I got, you know, my backlog is huge, man. I got so many games. You know, I just got back into Apex Legend. I'm really feeling that on the pro with the performance modes and the fast pace. I've been there's a lot of games. Hell Let Loose. I've been playing. Still playing PUBG. You know, so I still get my feel. I'm still playing Black Ops 7 every now and then. So I mean, it's
Black
just I
Ops
don't know. Or 6, excuse me, Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. I'm just not feeling it right now. Like,
So seven's not gonna have the collabs. They turned on the collabs, and so far they don't have any gun shooting lasers, which is
they do have one.
good.
They have a bunch of shit that they're sitting there showing on there of some dude with a scope shooting through walls.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they have a gun that you can get that the scope itself looks through walls and it highlights you, and they're literally rail gunning, shooting a rail gun through the wall and killing people.
Wow.
I
It's
didn't see
all
that.
over the
Yeah,
it's all over the internet. I was like, because they were like, get rid of this shit before Call of Duty comes out. And I look, and it shows a dude looking down a scope, and he's looking all through a building, and you see these little red men running around, and he shoots this rail shot, and it
yeah,
goes
that
through the
was
wall and kills
probably
them both.
that was probably a hack. That was probably a hack.
I don't know. Either way, like I'm gonna get Battlefield, or excuse me, I'm gonna get Call of Duty anyway, because that's just what I do. But I'm just not really pumped on playing the beta right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got too much stuff to play.
Speaking of EA, guys, we gotta talk about EA.
Ooh.
And the buyout from the Saudis.
So is this Call of Duty Black Ops 7, right?
Yes.
Or 6? Okay.
7.
Yeah.
So
you know me, Cowboy. Usually I'm pumped up. You have Call of Duty. No, I'm just like,
I know. That's
so
crazy.
so here we go, guys. Saudi Arabia now owns the UFC, WWE, and now EA.
Why you say that Saudi Arabia owns WWE?
They do. They own TKO.
Do they really?
Which owns the UFC and the WWE.
I didn't know they owned TKO.
That's why you've been.
Money so they could get WrestleMania there. So
No, they're partial. They're partial owners of it. There's something's going on. They got a big stake in it.
Yeah.
My thing with this, I don't know too much about it, nor do I really even care.
Right.
Get away from me.
Purple's gonna go into detail later on.
Oh, nice. My thing is when like it seems like this kind of just came out of nowhere. You know, like boom, one day EA's bought by the Saudis, or whatever. You know, whatever happened. But then like that's $55 billion. Where I mean, did anybody see any of this? Like just so quickly, just everything just quietly swept underneath the rug when it was Microsoft.
Well, the thing is,
it was all over every newspaper. It was fighting and screaming and crying and whining and this 55. Okay.
So here's the thing: it's a political move because it's a political.
The thing with Microsoft was that it got denied, so that's what made it a big deal. If it just happened, then we would have had to eat it. But it got denied, and it had to go to court for 2 years. So it dragged through all the gamers and everybody and journalists was just pretty much, is it going to go through? Is it not? This just happened, like bam, they're sold. So we didn't get a chance to,
That's exactly what I mean. Like 55 billion, yes, not 80 billion, but we ain't until a couple days ago, you didn't even know this was going down.
Right.
You knew Microsoft was going on before they got denied. It was no, you can't do it. Running them through the mud and and all
the thing with this one, where it's political because Jared Kushner is involved, so this has to do with Trump administration.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but the Microsoft was buying 3 companies though. So they was buying Activision, Blizzard, and King. So he was buying 3 companies.
There's a lot of subsidiary companies inside EA as well. They bought a lot of studios. It ain't just EA. You got EA. You got Respawn, who makes Titanfall. You got, I mean, EA. You got 2K basketball. You got, Madden football. There's lots. These are huge studios that they're buying too. $55 billion, the second biggest besides Activision, and we're just now, boom. EA owns them now. No, hear anything. I just think it's weird, but I don't care either way.
But you know what probably happened? Because Microsoft ended up winning to buy the acquisition $68.7 billion. then when they went to buy them, they probably was like, you don't why are you gonna tell me no and you just let them do a bigger purchase? So I was like,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just know I didn't hear nothing about it till it was like, boom, EA bought.
yeah,
You know, like,
Yeah, that's kind
okay.
of how that's exactly kind of how it went down. And like, why is there no FTC CMA
Right.
trials for this?
Nothing. Like nothing. You don't see nothing. Not even on Tweaker or excuse me, Twitter.
because there was no trial to have. When Microsoft, so it's like paving the way, right? It's like, oh, I want to go to the school. Oh, you can't go to the school because you live 38 miles away. And then, oh, well, I'm going to fight it. You go to court and you win. And then somebody else say, well, I want to go to that school, but I live 20 miles away. And you're like, all right, well, they won and they live further. So why are we going to even,
The whole thing with the FTC, they were worried about the layoffs and employees not being able to unionize.
Right.
Sorry.
Right.
And so now we have, BioWare, they're on the chopping block because they've been, coming out with some bad games lately. Anthem,
Pick them up, PlayStation. Pick them up.
And also, there was a whole big thing with the deal with cloud gaming and all that. They monopolized cloud gaming.
That was CMA. So the CMA was going after them for the cloud.
Yeah, I'm just saying, and EA still has all those same things. You're not talking about a mom and pop shop. You're literally speaking about EA.
Murder. Here, the sense is this: something costs more, and they end up going to court, and they said, okay, it's considered not illegal. So then why would they make a big deal over this when this is less? It's that simple. Like if your kid wanted to go outside to their friend house and stay the night, and you was like, well, you're only 7. I don't think you should. And you're like, all right, fine, let's let my 7-year-old go. And then your 8-year-old was like, could I spend the night at my friend? You're like, well, we already let the 7-year-old.
No, that's not how it goes. We all got our no, your ass can't go. Why? He got to go. Well, you're not him.
Well, unfortunately, this is the court. So that the big deal was.
I don't
know. This is why Titanfall 3 never came out, Martin. This is why we never got Star Wars Battlefront 3.
Yeah.
The game, two games everybody wants right now.
You know what? I get the Star Wars because Star Wars had such a big drama. I remember watching news and it was like Battlefront 2 is like gambling. I was like, what? They compared to gambling? But Titanfall was a loved game, so it just didn't do well.
Right.
So I'm shocked that they never made a part 3 to that. But I get Star Wars.
Battlefront's amazing.
Yeah,
that game is still better looking than a lot of games.
Apex Legends is still one of the top, played games on every console.
Owned by EA now, or what is it? The Saudis, whatever. And that's another thing. It's an American company buying an American thing. You have an American, or whatever. EA is probably many continents. They're all over the place, getting bought by a foreign company. I would think FTC or the CMA would look more into it. That's all I'm saying. I don't care either way, but I just think I just never heard nothing about it.
Look, what if the NFL pull the license from EA, because it'll be like a Saudis representing an American sports. Like that doesn't make sense.
Right. Yeah.
Well, they are doing it WWE, so I guess
Microsoft was buying a pretty much American company, but they have studios all over the place.
WWE is American sport too.
No, I'm talking about the FTC sticking their nose into an American company buying another American company. Now we're talking about an American company getting bought out by Saudi Arabian people or whatever that group is called. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't care either way.
It's crazy because
I was just thinking that's a big EA is a big, huge, the second biggest behind Activision publisher or Take-Two, I think. But they're the top 3. You would hear something about it. Something. I haven't heard nothing.
I think the thing is because nobody had a problem. They let the deal go through. That's why. That's all. It's that simple. The deal went through. It was not really to hear. There was no controversy. No, it was just like, well, all right, you want to.
No, there is controversy because Saudi controls the gas, and that's why gas prices are still the same.
This is after the fact controversy. It's different. We had to live through 2 years of a trial. It's a big difference. If there was no trial, we would have just moved on. We'd been like, all right, well, Microsoft bought them, but it's
That
because of
was so
the FTC and everything was trying to stop them. It just didn't happen here. Now, if your question is why did they let that go through? I mean, who knows? Maybe Purple will elaborate more. I just think it's simply because a bigger deal went through.
they own they have the gas, Cowboy. That's
Yeah,
where we get the gas from. Like
and
the gas
I'm
that
not
you put in
wondering
your
why.
car.
I'm not wondering why it went through. I'm just wondering why $55 billion wasn't heard of or even nothing, not a post besides when it was bought. That's all I'm saying. I'd say there's
murder because there was no drama behind it. That's why. There was no
really you don't think there'd be drama behind the Saudi Arabian company monopolizing, just like they're saying, buying up the second biggest gaming publisher in the world. There's no drama behind that at all. Just okay, Microsoft got away with it here. Nobody say nothing. You can just have them. Go on, Saudis. Go have it. No problem.
So wait, what are you trying to say? That because it was Microsoft, this happened, but it didn't happen to nobody else? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I would think a deal that big, we would have heard something but other than, hey, we bought you guys. There's not there. You can look on Twitter. There's nothing that was ever wrote about it. No
Well,
FTC.
Yeah, we don't have no Lena Khan. No Lena Khan.
Only
No
getting
Lena Khan
involved
murder.
because they were trying to stop the deal. There was
Huh?
no, they didn't try to stop the deal. Like the deal
What
just
you
went through.
What you mean? You think everybody was just on board to let some Saudi Arabian company come in and just buy up all them American gaming studios? Like you don't think that everybody was like, yeah, let's do it. You think there was no questions behind it? No nothing. Just Microsoft got away with it. Hey,
Go Google it then.
let's
Let's ask Gemini.
Hold on. We got somebody else coming in the building.
Venezuela is buying Take-Two. Nah, go ahead. Let them have it. Microsoft did it. Nah, it's okay. No questions. Let's let it happen. That's not the way it goes.
But that's what happened.
You don't know that's what happened. You're assuming that's what happened.
And you're assuming also that
No.
there was a big fight.
I'm not assuming nothing. I'm just, like I said from the beginning, why didn't we hear anything about it? That's all I'm saying. Not a tweet.
That stuff because Microsoft. Listen, we're in the gaming, all right. Like the reason why it wasn't brought up by I don't know all the people like Lono and
anybody. You didn't even know about it. The second biggest gaming publisher in the world.
Because there was, I bring up FCAT. FCAT look up all the stuff. There was no drama. That's why.
Like,
we only talked about Microsoft because there was drama. That was it.
No, murder, like say Take-Two gets bought out by the Chinese tomorrow. Like nobody's gonna say anything.
Right.
Like, that's kind of like what murder's saying.
That's all I'm asking. I don't care either way. I don't care who owns these studios. They're all shit.
Do me this favor.
Yes.
Just write Lono, write Doc Dark, write King Thrash, and say, hey, how come none of y'all made a video about the Saudis trying to buy, EA?
No, sucker. I'm writing you.
Or ask FCAT. FCAT, how come you never brought this up before?
This just happened. This went.
Yeah, out of the blue, just happened. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So there was literally nobody made a big deal about it. That's why there was no big deal. It went through. It happened.
That's why I came up with the whole make Saudis great again thing. They're buying they're owning everything now.
They were crying online. Shit, PlayStation or Tencent better not buy EA. They better not. They better not. And all of a sudden, some Saudi Arabian company comes out of nowhere, and it's like, just let them take it.
All right, look, let me bring in somebody else who want to chat it up. Coming in red hot is none other than TPG.
I'm just saying, like I said, I could care less. It doesn't matter to me either way. I was just wondering why we just hadn't heard nothing about it. That's my thing.
Okay, so the reason why you really didn't hear about it is because the group that's buying them is a privately owned group, so they don't have to answer to stockholders. You don't have to answer to anyone. And for the record, it's not just strictly the Saudi group that's buying it. It's them and a couple other groups too. I think like JD Vance.
Yeah, they're going privatized.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
Jared
gonna
Kushner.
go
Jared
private.
Kushner. Jared Kushner is leaving it.
Yeah, Jared Kushner. Sorry, I was thinking
Yeah,
Jimmy
yeah.
Vance and Jared Kushner.
Now, if that's the case, then the
Yeah, so it
FTC or
has
somebody should really be
political.
asking questions.
So it has political, motive behind it, I guess.
Well, the thing is too, the deal hasn't gone through. In fact, it might not go through until like they said I heard 2027. So it's not official yet, but it's like it's
in the making.
official. Yeah, it's in the making. That's
Right.
that's perfect.
Yeah,
word.
I have no
heard it
beef
was
with it. I
official.
was just wondering.
I
Just
heard it
you,
was official. That's what I heard.
yeah.
First I heard it was in the making, then I heard it was
Well, okay, so
official.
remember, like with the Microsoft Activision buyout, what we heard
Yeah,
about,
that,
like
that was a whole
yeah,
like towards.
it's like in what 2023 they announced that the deal didn't go through until like the next year.
But you heard about it before when the deal was just introduced. You know, like
Right.
this. That's my thing. I was just like,
when
where I never heard
PlayStation
anything
bought
about it.
Bungie. When PlayStation bought Bungie, you heard about it. Like
That's
nobody
that's all
complained about it.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I didn't even know this was going on. Not that I'm supposed to know, but it's like not a tweet, not a FTC, CMA, not a Sony person crying, not a Microsoft person crying, not a Madden player crying. I didn't hear anything. Just hey, Saudi Arabia bought EA.
People were upset about it. In fact, there are people out there that are outside of gaming. They're like, they don't like the idea of the Saudis coming in and just spending all this money like how they have been. But I think a lot of people kind of forget the Saudis. It's like they know that oil money is going to dry up in 50 years. You know, in 50 years, oil isn't going to be the dominant fuel source. So they're trying to diversify their portfolio for long term.
Right.
So they're invested into gaming, movies, AI, wherever the fuck they can put their hands on.
Yeah. It would be TPG. It would be like FCAT said. It would be like China coming out of nowhere and saying, "Hey, we're buying Grand Theft Auto and Take Two." You would hear about that. It wouldn't just come out of nowhere like, "Oh, China owns them now. Deal done." You know, it's just that's all I'm saying. I don't care who buys what. They're all shit to me anyway. But it's like I was just saying it just came out of nowhere for me. Like, bam, okay, and then we didn't hear anything.
It came out of left field.
Right. All I'm saying.
At first, when I heard about it, I was like, what the fuck's this mean? And then my friend was like, oh, this means the Saudis will own EA. I'm like, oh, that's not good. They're like, yeah, EA, because now they'll own Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Oh, by the way, there's only rumors of BioWare getting cut. Like
they're on the chopping block. So
those been lingering for a minute though.
Yeah, because they came out with some bad games lately. They
Hey, you stop FCAT. We're gonna have a fucking problem. You stop saying Anthem. Anthem is not a bad game. Damn it.
No, for the record, I agree with you. I agree. Anthem's not a bad game. It was just not well managed.
Yeah.
Kind of like one of Cowboy's favorite games, Avengers. Not a bad game per se. It was just mismanaged.
Right. Yeah.
Game. I don't care what y'all say. Anthem was my game.
Man, Cowboy, tell them.
Destiny. But
yeah, they bash Avengers, good game. They bash Anthem, good game. It's like, oh man, slander. Damn it.
It's crazy. And you heard about them blocking Russia. They're blocking Destiny 2 from Russia now.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah. That's a thing.
I ain't talking about Destiny.
They had the
Jersey's
refund
out there.
at their feet.
Hey, for Ukraine, you can finally play Destiny 2. I can still milk you dry.
Right. We got a war going on, but we're gonna worry about blocking Destiny. Yeah, like come on, man, this crazy. But yeah, good for them. Good for whoever the Saudi Arabia. I wish I knew their name so I wouldn't have to keep calling them Saudi Arabian because I don't like that.
Well, a lot of people refer to them as the Saudi group.
Yeah, just
Oh, okay. Well, the Saudi group. Okay. Well, yeah.
That's why they got WrestleMania.
Yeah, so Saudi always was known for giving a lot of money to WWE so they could WWE could bring their stuff over there. So listen, I don't know what they're gonna do. They just remind me of the Embracer group, pretty much buying studios and gonna try to put out games. But the Embracer group's still in their face. So We'll
Yeah.
see.
The Merlin TPG, what did y'all think about Sorrows and Wolverine?
What?
Sorrows and
Are
Wolverine.
you talking about the state of play?
No, just Sorrows and Wolverine. We're not worried about the other games.
I'll let TPG go first.
I honestly think those games look pretty badass. Wolverine looks exactly like it should, and Sorrows, while I'm not really into roguelike games like that, I really couldn't get into Returnal. I can respect the gameplay, and even like a part of me sitting there going, man, I'm gonna buy Sorrows and I'm gonna try to play it through just because it does look fun.
The other thing with Sorrows and Returnal, they're kind of one of their own. Like their game, those games are very different. They're
Well, I think the technical term for them is bullet hell games. That's what I've heard people call them.
usually those games are like the flight games, right? You got like your little plane flying.
Yeah, or like a top-down game.
It's a roguelike.
Like
Or people call it a roguelike.
Huh?
People call it a roguelite, like
Roguelike,
whatever that means.
I'm just talking about the actual the bullets and stuff flying. But yeah, the roguelike thing is when you die, they take away a lot of stuff and bring you back. But like as far as like running with all the bullets on the screen and you literally can see the bullets flying and you kind of dodging the bullets, that's like, you know, in third person, they haven't really, I can't think of another game that did it like that.
In our age, Cowboy, they would have called that the arcade game 1942.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You know, or Defender, or Centipede, or
There was a term for those kind of games, the quarter guzzlers, because you would waste all your quarters on them.
Yep. You know, but yeah, I mean, I'm not a big. People say how great it is, but I've tried it, and I'm not into Returnal. So if it's just like Returnal, I mean, I'll try it, but if it don't catch me within like the first hour, I'm done with it.
Yeah, I think what I didn't like is the rogue elements. I don't like when I play a game and I die and I go back too far and I lose so much, because I feel like, okay, if I beat the game 100% of my time, I feel like, man, probably 50% of the time was like starting over, doing like, it's like I don't like that. It was like that's what kind of got me out of Destiny. It got too much with farming, so it's like that's why I mess with Jers. When Jers always like, I put so much hours in Destiny, I was like, you did, but 50% of it is farming, doing the same thing over and over just to level up your weapon or whatever. It's like, you know, it's like those games is annoying a little bit because they kind of like, they're like beating you in the head. It's kind of like you stupid. It's like, hey, we're gonna get you to play our game extra long just by doing a certain part of the game over and over and over and over to then do something new. And after a while, it's like, it's not a good feeling, you know?
You don't like those. You don't like those big kind of grind games. It sounds like.
Yeah. It's like, and mind you, I was a super big Destiny fan, but it's just over the years, it was like, I feel like I'm kind of like, you know, it's not that I'm getting played out, but I'm like, man, I'm really like spending, like when you think of what you could do with your time, like, okay, you come home, you want to games, you want to eat. It's like, well, if you spent 2 hours on Destiny, what did you really do? And I'm like, oh, I was farming for this new weapon. Like, what do you mean? Oh, well, I kept playing this stage over and over. Like, how many times you play the stage over and over? I don't know, like 16. Like, wait, what?
You actually want to make progress instead of, hey, I've done this mission like 20 other times. But this time I did it faster.
You want to feel like Cowboy wants to feel like he's getting somewhere at the end of his time.
Right. I want to be like, oh man, I beat these stages and I got to this part. And like, oh, like today before the show started, I think I'm at the very end finally of Lost Souls Aside. The fan this game was long, right? They said it's only 17 hours, it feels longer. But maybe because most of it I'm playing when I'm kind of like, I'm at work, so I got the game paused for like 3 hours and I play a little bit and then I unpause it and play a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. So, but I'm not knocking Destiny and I'm not knocking any of the games where you got to farm. It's certain people like that. Certain people like are into that. Like when I was playing Black Myth Wukong, same thing happened. I was like, okay, it was cool, but I didn't like, you know, the perfect dodges and all that. I was like, all right, that's a little annoying because it feels like it's Souls, right? But then it was like, all right, it's got cool graphics, got cool fighting. And then it was like, oh, you got to find your perfect farm routes. And I was like, what? And I realized like, oh, wait, so you might be level 3 and the boss is like level 20. The long as you kill the same enemies over and over and over for a few hours, then you could level up and be level 20. I was like,
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
Yeah, like Like, and people like, I even remember Jers was like, oh, I found a real good farm route in the game. And I'm sitting here like, oh, I found one good too. Like the same enemies come out, and if you kill them or run around the corner and come back, they respawn. And I sit there and do that for about 5 hours. It's like
my friend Mark plays games like that all the time. And I sit there like, how can you keep doing the same thing over and over again? He's like, how can you keep playing the same story games over and over again? That was just, it was fun. Fair enough.
Yeah. Jers did that with Wukong too. Remember, we were making not well. Never. Let me be quiet. I'm gonna leave Jers out of it because I don't want him to attack me. But he was. Remember, he was farming on Wukong. He did a whole video of teaching people how to farm on Wukong.
Right, he did a farm route video. Exactly.
But is that wrong though?
No, not at all. I'm talking preference.
Got you. Okay.
I said I'm not knocking anybody who liked Destiny. Is what I said.
Right.
People like that stuff. Like TBG jumped in. He said my friend Mark loves that. Right.
Right.
Good for Mark. You know.
So let me ask y'all guys real quick. How do y'all feel about Microsoft branded Xbox game coming to PlayStation?
All right. Well, hold up. Purple Haze just popped in. She said dropping a like. Hope all is well. Definitely Purple. I will be tuning in to check you out later on. And then we got somebody else who's jumping in the building.
Love you, Purple.
Yeah, Murder just said F you, Purple.
We're all gonna wait Purple after this.
Hold on real quick. Let me bring somebody new in. So coming in the building is none other than Rue Dig.
Yeah.
Told me I bet.
What up?
Do anything.
You know I gotta pop in.
Rudig said, I better not do anything but gaming.
Exactly. That's what I can talk about. Anything else?
Yeah.
I'm not a professional.
Right.
We did
I'm not even a professional
show and nobody.
Hey, Rudig, you're not a professional in gaming either.
I'm not either. I just like to play games. I'm not a professional at gaming. I just like to play games. That's
Hold on. Holtz is in the building. Holtz said, totally agree with Anthony. Can't stand long grinds where they are only find these, or he said these forming mechanisms because they go on YouTube. And then Purple said, love you all. We love you too, Purple. Okay, driving. Wow, that's dangerous and dedication. You heard that, Rudig?
I'm not big on any of those type of games though. That's kind of been my crutch when it's talking about those type of games. It's like I'm a multiplayer Xbox original bro shooter guy. You know, I missed out on a lot of campaign games and achievements that people got because I was always stuck in my multiplayer games, and I still am for the most part.
Yeah.
But it's like I when people are talking about certain games, that's why I'm quiet about them because I don't have I can't speak about them because I don't play those type of games.
Well, you didn't tell me how you felt about Wolverine.
Hey, I think it looked good. I think that they have another year to really. I mean, people always do that, or not people of the Twitter spaces. They'll nitpick and the grass didn't look right, and then by the time the game comes out, you know, it's still a year until Wolverine comes out. They're still working. They're still cleaning up. I wish they would have showed more than just. I mean, I love the brutality, but I wish they would have showed more of what his skills might be. You know, like dived into, you know, a quick little, you know, like I like the brutality now. Like that's what we wanted. You know, but it's like
he has a point because the PC leak did show Wolverine like making crafting like bombs and stuff like that.
Or you know, does he have a Wolverine suit or?
Guys, so hold up real quick. I am going to read some comments, but somebody's just trying to troll us. TPG, calm down, bro, because I know this is... Right? So, this guy, Nice in the Realm, said, how is Game Pass not the best deal in gaming? And then he said, Wolverine looks trash. Only the ponies thinks it looks good, man. Xbox is better. All right, so anyway.
Hey, bless you, brother. Hey, when you're dealing with delusional weirdos, all you do is you wish them a good day and agree with them. You're right. Xbox is the best. You have fun with that.
I wish I could go online and spew hate from a name that nobody knows who I am.
Don't say that, Rudik, because then comes the tough talk. Then comes the online. I can't see you or punch you in your face. Tough talk. So we can't do that. So anyway,
right.
Yeah, it takes real balls to do this, Knights of the Realm. Like, show your
Actually,
face, present your arguments, or, hide behind a screen name. It's all good.
no. Let's be real with the guy. Actually, the best deal in game right now is CDPs, GameFly, GameStop.
Cat said GameFly. Cowboy, you better stop working your magic.
Bro, listen. I ain't saying nothing. But
GameFly is trash too.
Cowboy, you get a little crazy with
GameFly is
those
not
bots.
in Canada.
You get crazy with
It's
those bots,
America
man.
only.
See,
Listen, if GameFly was in Canada, Rudigs will have it.
Rudigs, don't let him lie to you. For like $21 a month, you can have 2 games out at a time, and the games that you say you want. Oh man, I'm gonna be playing. You can't even get them day and date. Like I'll be playing Ghost, or I could be playing, or I will be playing Ghost of Yote. Cowboy, if he was on GameFly, he would be, oh man, I got my 3rd best game. I can't get it for another week.
Yeah. No. In Cowboy's case, he'll finally get to play Ghost of Yote 2 months after everyone else has already beat it.
So in my case,
Yeah, I got Ghost of Yotai downloading.
Same.
in my case,
Sorry, download online.
Rudigs, I got it paused right now. I'm at the first boss, the snake dude. But anyway, keep going.
Well, listen, in my case, I wouldn't play Ghost of Yote because I didn't like Ghost of whatever.
I was using that as a reference. I don't mean it literally. You should play Ghost of Yote, but I was using it as a reference, because you did that at one of the other games that you wanted to play, and we were all playing it, and you're like, oh man, I gotta wait till Monday. They sent me my runner-up game, and no.
Murder. For the 800 games you said is in your backlog that you're not going to play, you could have just GameFlyed and sent it back and saved your money. But
you could have just GameFlyed.
No.
GameFlyed and was like, you know what? I don't even got time to play this. I'll send it back. I'll save my money to take my wife out to dinner or something. Or I don't know, buy another pet bully. I don't know.
It is a good way to keep your game log in check. If you can only take out 2 games, you're not incurring a huge digital library. So I could definitely see a advantage to that.
Yeah,
People
listen,
have too much in their digital library.
Rudigs, I don't even do 2 games. I never do 2 games. That's too much for me. I only do 1 game. So this is what I do. I play 1 game at a time. That I'm a story-driven game, right? And then I play multiplayer games on the side. So I'm currently playing Lost Soul Aside. I'm at the end of the game. Eventually,
I'm sorry.
So
I was looking forward to that game so much, and then I played the demo, and I just got so upset that this game was like this, and I divested all attention. So I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I was saying that the other day that so many people, whenever they showed Lost Soul Aside, I said, Tales of what is the other game called? Tides of Annihilation. I was like, that looks better than me. That looks like it fit me more. Everybody's like, nah, man. Lost Souls of Aside looks amazing. I don't hear nobody talk about that game at all.
Yeah, because the demo fell flat. It sewered my fantasy critic score because it got a straight 70. I think it actually got a 64.
Oh damn, Rudigs.
IGN.
You took a hit.
So look, let's entertain Knights. So around the room, the question that I asked.
Hold on, let me read the other thing he said. He said, now I am delusional.
Yeah, why are we talking about Xbox? So my question was.
I'm reading his thing.
Yeah.
He said, now I am delusional weirdo. The presence of the Pony Nation will think that Xbox is a better deal. PlayStation Plus does not give you day-and-day PlayStation games. Release ponies.
Cowboy, stop reading that. Stop reading that.
So back to my question.
Bless you, brother. Bless you, brother.
How do y'all feel? What's your opinion on a Microsoft branded Xbox game coming to PlayStation?
There's already been plenty of those.
No. Microsoft Flight Simulator has the Microsoft name on coming to PlayStation.
You know what's so funny about Microsoft Flight Sim coming up? Okay, can I just give my quick answer to this? Because I am very precious too. So Microsoft Flight Sim coming to PlayStation. That's cool. Especially since there's going to be VR2 support for it. Guess what? That's not on Xbox.
And neither of them pro enhancements either.
Another thing, like at this point, Halo is next. Like there's no Halo's about to show a new thing, like coming up soon. Like expect PlayStation.
Dude, when Age of Empire was announced, which Age of Empire was announced. I was like, yeah, everything's on the table. That's their oldest IP.
I bought that.
No,
Wait,
I've been playing that too.
Microsoft Flight Sim might be their oldest. I'm not 100%.
I mean, Gears of War, yes, but like Microsoft Flight
Microsoft
Simulator,
Flight
like
Simulator is like 30 years old or more. It was
Yeah,
on the
right.
old computers. Like it
Yeah,
was.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe, came out in 1996.
Yeah, it's
that's
old.
the first PC game.
Yeah, I could care less. I mean, I got
feel
Flight
like
Simulator on
games don't
Xbox.
have.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's harder to rationalize PC games on console. I don't know how some people do it, but even like those Sim Cities or like city builders, I don't understand how people play those with a controller on a console. It's just
I do, sir.
Complicated.
I play them, and we play them very carefully.
Right, complicated as hell. That's like Age of Empires too. I got that on PlayStation, and it's crazy to play with a controller.
It's just if you were more of a console person, then PC is like different because PC, when you think about it, right? You have this, right? A keyboard versus a controller. So it's so many more buttons on the keyboard. So when they make a game for PC, they take in mind like, oh, we could do so much more. Consoles is, if you think of it, is just really simple and more compact, right? So that's when you try to put a PC game into a console. It's like, man, how can you? Like you got to go through a lot. Like remember when PUBG first came out, or Ultimate. I always say Ultimate Online. What's the name of the the game? Not Oblivion, but the online game.
Elder Scrolls Online.
There you go. Elder Scrolls Online. So it's like you got to get used to like click in. And it's like all this stuff on the screen, and you got to, you know what I mean. So to break that down into console. So, but I think, listen, if you grew up and played PC when you was young, you probably didn't like, well, there was nothing wrong with it. Like I got friends who play on PC and they rather play with a mouse. It blows my mind, but can't knock them because that's, that was their preference. That's what they went to first, or they went to after. Who knows? I think the problem is everybody wants to pick something. Like this dude in the comments, right? He's like, oh, I'm gonna play Spider-Man, this and that. Dude, who cares? I think Murder said it best. Like, play with your dude. If you got Spider-Man on Xbox, good for you, right? If you pirated Spider-Man on your PC, good for you. I don't know what to tell you, but this show really isn't a PlayStation show, so I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Why some people on here might like it. We started off talking about people who was into the Rapture, like, what I mean? That got nothing to do with PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo. So it's just, we're just covering news or topics we want to talk about. So it just happens to be Microsoft kind of have a lot of negative. They're always in the news for something negative. So when it comes to, trust me, we talk about PlayStation also, but it just so happened like the whole $30 things, right? Like you said, it's best value in gaming. So the question is, and I know you just troll, but do you like, do you think $30 is worth it? Some people don't, some people do. I remember people was like, if it ever was $30, man, I'll never pay for Game Pass. Here we are, $30. So, there it is. But
that's
anyway,
$360 a year USD. That's $42 Canadian a month. Like at that point.
Woo! That's right. You guys pay more over there in Canada than we do.
To rent
I already abandoned it earlier. When I wanted to play Claire Obscura, I bought it for the PlayStation. When I wanted to play Alters, I bought it for the PlayStation. It's just, I just prefer to buy my games than let somebody else
whoa, Rudigs. You buy games? No way. That's
what's going on, blood?
You're like me and other people. You just consider, just say forget it, man. I just want to buy games. Like, wow, that's amazing. I can't believe that.
How dare you?
Yeah, it's wild. It's a wild concept, ain't it?
How dare you actually speak with your wallet?
It's a wild concept to think about buying games.
What I'm pissed about is, you guys will know this, I don't get my PlayStation Stars anymore, and I just ran out of my last $15 gift certificate. So they better replace something for giving me digital purchases, because
I have a lot too.
Funny enough, Rudix, funny enough. Actually, they are kind of bringing back stars, but instead you have to get actual trophies, and then you can buy actual real world items. So, like for example, if you get the Ghost of Tsushima platinum, you can actually get like a $30 Well, I don't know what exactly it is, but it's shaped like the Ghost of Tsushima platinum trophy.
Well, I mean,
I don't want that shit.
Xbox, they can't turn Microsoft Awards into Game Pass no more.
Yep.
Well,
Right.
what's the
No
next
more
thing
free
you guys
Game
looking for?
Pass. You know those dudes on Twitter? They used to front that shit on Twitter.
Yeah.
They'd be like, "Oh yeah, Microsoft Awards paid for my whole Game Pass."
Yeah, that was yeah, yeah.
That
I
was
mean
the
it.
thing.
Yeah, it's crickets when you hear about it now. Crickets.
Well, so are we gonna just talk? Do you guys just want to talk about the Game Pass situation? Because it just seems a little crazy, man.
FCat was asking you guys
We
what you
all
thought about
knew.
Wolverine.
We all knew it was coming, but I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I agree. We knew it was coming because, like, hey, if the
and every
consoles are
time
so,
they change the tiers, they do something stupid like that. That's a, every time they change the
it's like
tiers, it's
every
like
time
something
Microsoft
stupid.
does. It's like when Microsoft does something stupid, they like a couple weeks later say, you know, we could do worse.
I think what it comes down to, all jokes aside, I think maybe the ABK deal is finally like showing like, okay, you know, they got to make more money, right? You got to find a way to make more money. It's just
It's mostly Call of Duty.
so
You know how
it's
much
like,
Call of Duty costs to run 11 studios to make one game every year?
You guys are talking about the second richest company in the world, but continue. Anyway.
No, I don't. No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you, man.
no,
Because
I don't agree with them. Because you got all this money doesn't mean you throw it away. Like you don't get in the business to throw money away. You can't be like,
Yeah,
oh,
Xbox doesn't have Microsoft's money.
Listen. Imagine if you had a pair of headphones and they cost you $20 to make, and you were selling them for $30. Okay, so you make a $10 profit, right? But imagine you was rich, so okay, maybe I'm gonna make, you know, I'm gonna sell them a little cheaper, right? I'm gonna let people make more money. You just don't throw it away. You don't give away money. You got to make something, right? So regardless how rich you are, like unless you're doing for profit, you just like or non-profit, you're like, we're not here to make no money. But that's not the case. So it doesn't matter how. This is how rich people keep being rich. Is
Right.
they make money. They don't just throw stuff away. So it's not fair when people say like they're so rich because
No, I'm not saying throw money away, but would it shock you? Would it shock you if I told you that the last 2 years, Microsoft and Xbox has already made enough money and more than they paid for that they played for Activision? They've already made that money.
It wouldn't shock me because that's how you're supposed to make money. You continue to make money. You don't stop. You don't be like, well, the last 2 years we made a lot of money. Let's not make money for the next 2 years. You're like, wait, what? They got shareholders, stockholders. Like they're in the money making business. Like this ain't friendships. Nobody's. You raised the price. I can't believe it. I thought you loved me. Like what? They don't know none of our names. They don't. They're about making money, and so they got to keep making money. Like so we can't be shocked when there's like. They got so much money. Yeah, they do, and they plan on making more. Like, you know what I mean?
Good
Like,
luck.
no one stops making money, you know?
Good luck to them.
The only thing that's going to stop them is people really stop. You know, they got this whole thing where a website broke down of people trying to quit. Well, we'll see if that's real or not. But that's when things change. Remember, they wanted to raise Game Pass to one time, and people went crazy, and guess what? They didn't raise it, right? So eventually, years later, they did raise it, and they raised it.
I've heard people say delusional stuff now, like, "Oh well, Microsoft next week's gonna announce they're gonna backtrack on that." I'm like, no, they're not. They're not gonna backtrack on that.
They did the one time, so you know.
I don't care what they do. Good for Microsoft. Kill off your console and keep making your money.
You playing a Mighty Keith? I love this man. I love this guy.
Yeah, he is pretty funny. But no, I just wanted to play gameplay of different games.
Should have a playlist set up. That's not bad.
Well, usually we kind of bring something up. I was trying to ask you guys what games are you guys looking forward to next, but you
Well, literally, funny enough, I just got Ghost of Yote, and tonight I get the new Digimon game, so I'm set for a while. Digimon game.
Oh, okay, I'm actually getting that. I remember we mentioned that some while ago.
Digimon game. Ain't you 66?
Shut up. I'm only 34, goddammit. I grew up with Digimon.
Oh, okay. Okay. I stand correct. That makes sense.
Man, fuck Pokemon.
See? But yeah,
Which one of you guys really like Ghost of Tsushima, and what's your thoughts of this? Do you think it's going to be a better game, like bigger and
Well,
better?
I could tell you right now how I feel about it.
Okay.
Okay,
no,
so
don't do that. Don't do the Starfield thing all over again.
No, I'm 7 hours in, and I'm gonna tell you right
Oh,
now.
okay. Okay, got you.
I'm 7 hours in, and I'm gonna say this is better than Ghost of Tsushima. And in the story department, the gameplay is. It takes a little bit more precision, or maybe I'm just not. I'm so used to souped up gin that I didn't realize I kind of suck at the game. But yeah, I think this is actually better than Ghost of Tsushima.
That sounds promising. My big thing was I just feel like I've had such a drought of Sony produced games that no other game company can really fill that itch. So I'm ready to have some Sony goodness. Their games always excel for me. I love the photo modes. I love the action, the gameplay, the story they tell. And I mean, I just got finished playing Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered because it's just what I like. It's the game style I like. It's how they do it. So I'll be there for Ghost of Yotai only because I wasn't a huge Tsushima fan, but I'm a huge Sony fan. So the two are just intersecting right now.
Yeah. Hey, Rudigs, it's definitely gonna give you, and it's weird from and this dude's in the chat talking, coming from an Xbox guy. It really, you really, it's awkward. You can feel the quality in those games. You know, like when you play this new Ghost from the opening. Hello?
Yep,
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, it got quiet on my side. Sorry. Like just from the opening, like the opening of the game, like there's no Sony Studios, there's nothing. It just bam, you're in the game, and it's just quality straight from the jump.
Oh,
Like
you're talking about when you first when you reach like
when you
press
turn the
resume?
Ghost, yeah, Yote on. It's just
Yeah, because when the first time you play it
just
on,
feel the quality.
yeah, when it first turns on, it goes to the PlayStation Studio.
TPG, what he's trying to do is not do spoilers. What you're trying to
Oh,
do.
I'm not gonna
He's
spoil
like
it.
when you first turn the game on, you're like, yeah, when you first do. No, when you first turn the game on. No, when you first do.
Oh, you got the PlayStation Studios logo. Whoa, what a
And
shocker!
then that super amazing thing happens right in the beginning that is just
I know.
totally awesome.
No, I'm not trying to tell you that. I'm just saying, just from the jump, you. Oh.
No, I know. It's about the quality they bring. And
Yes.
it makes a difference, and you can tell when you turn it on.
Giant pretend spoiler for you. You're not playing this chick this whole time. It was misleading marketing. You're playing Jin Sakai. That's a 300-year-old man.
But yeah, I'm only about a half an hour to 45 minutes in, and I don't know, man. You just feel the quality difference. I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Right, like I'm also playing Borderlands on the side with my buddy, and nothing could feel like stale white bread more than Borderlands 4. Like I just don't get how they are like hyping this up. It's just nothing exciting happens. Halo 2 was freaking exciting, action-filled. Stuff happened to you while you were playing co-op shooter with your friend. In Borderlands 2, it's just a world around you that you have to go do fetch quests for.
Oh my god,
I just feel like it's so dead. What happened to exciting game design?
Don't even talk about Borderlands right now. No, I was saying, don't even talk about Borderlands right now. Man. If anybody's playing Borderlands 4, but Matt.
No, you gotta say don't talk about Borderlands 4 because
I ain't wasting my money on that shit.
Well, luckily I was a GeForce Now ambassador, so they provided me a code, and I will say you do not experience the performance issues on GeForce Now that you do on console play. I never experienced a single dip, just smooth gameplay.
So for me, the saves actually only work. The saves actually only work on GeForce Now, but they don't work native.
So look, when you guys talk about quality, I think of stuff like PlayStation. Definitely, I've been a PlayStation fan for a long time. I've been an Xbox fan as well. But like third party, I always say, man, they hold things down when first party isn't doing it. And this right here is my most anticipated game because Resident Evil is my my favorite franchise video game. So but the quality in the Resident Evil games is pretty top notch too. So it's like cool. Like even Murder, like we really like Warhammer. I feel like Warhammer is amazing
Quality.
game. Like quality from all the modes, the
Modern
graphics.
Day Gears of War.
So
Yes.
Yo, shout out to Warhammer 2. That is extremely fun. What
I
a
love
different
that
take
game.
on horde-based, third-person shooting. So much fun.
Yeah, even the PV versus P, like the graphics, top notch. The gun firing, great. It's punchy, it's gruesome. I love that game. I love that game. It's the best multiplayer, like original, like new multiplayer that I've played outside of Pub or Call of Duty or one of the games like that. That I'm just like, wow, why isn't this game being talked about more in a multiplayer sense? You know, this game is
Called
awesome.
exciting writing. Exciting, putting you in exciting situations. And I just feel like some games just don't do that. And I don't know why.
Yep.
So we're getting close to actually the Game Awards. I mean,
that's true.
and
we're in October.
if nobody thinks Expedition 33 is going to run the table, you're on some mess.
Yeah, I got the
Even
platinum
though
for
I don't
Claire.
like that game.
I
I don't
think
like the game.
It will for sure win.
Okay, so my theory is it will win the big award, Game of the Year, but I think it might win Best Soundtrack and Best RPG, but everything else is kind of up in the air.
Well, I think don't forget Split Fiction is still on the table.
People still play that?
That was
Not
something
against,
that happened this year.
not against Death Stranding 2 and Expedition 33.
I think they should have lanes. Yeah. Or remember, Kingdom Come Deliverance was a high game. 2. I think they should have like lanes that they put these games in, because I can sit there and play Silk Song, and then turn around and play Ghost of Tsushima or Death Stranding.
Right.
There's no comparison to me. Like why is that game, because it's some side scrolling weird game, even in the same breath of air as those games? It's not even close, because some websites got on here and said, "Oh, we like this little kitty game," or whatever it is. It like play Ghost of Yote and then go play Silk Song, and you'll be like, "How are these even in the same breath with each other? Why are they?" Anyway, I don't know.
I get it. No,
I don't even understand.
2D side scroll
Compared to just greatness, the soundtrack, the graphics, the groundbreaking technology, but you want to go and play a game or put a game up there that looks like it could have been made 30 years ago, and it's just I don't know, man. It's weird.
Look, I don't care as long as Destiny Rising gets the best mobile game. I'm good.
Yeah.
What?
Destiny Rising.
Yeah.
What I would want to win Game of the Year this year. I guess if I had to choose from everything I played, it would probably be Split Fiction. But I didn't think the first one, not the first one, but I didn't think It Takes Two should have won Game of the Year when it did. But it did.
Right.
And it made me look at Game of the Year differently, because I always followed it. And I'm like, I think they're switching it up. They're trying to put, like, when Stray was nominated, I was like, what? Kind of like what you're saying, Murder. So I think now I'm looking at it differently. Like, I don't think they're looking at it like the big super bangers, like third person, games like it used to be. I think anything could kind of sway them to be Game of the Year. Just if it, it had a certain appeal, or they felt it was good story, it was good game, like overall. So
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
kind of cool though. This Project Spectrum.
What game? What game is this?
It's called Project Spectrum. This thing looks cool as hell.
Have you seen the anime ripoff of GTA and Spider-Man?
Yeah, we played that earlier.
Yeah, we were looking at it earlier.
Dude,
Sorry,
that looks good, like a fun game.
I'm sorry. If anyone thinks that game looks good, I'm sorry. How much meth you been smoking lately?
You don't think that game was good?
It looks
That
like
game
a
looks awesome.
It looks like a low budget game.
Looks good. Like, here, I'm gonna pull it up. That game, I'm like, yo,
your Spider-Man, your GTA.
Yeah, it's okay. So that's the core of my problem. It's got all these gameplay elements from other games, but I guarantee it's the master of none of them.
Well, the problem is it won't be the Master of None of them because we got them all. But it's still a mobile game. Don't forget.
It's a mobile game?
Yeah, it's a mobile game.
Did not know
What?
that.
Is it a mobile game?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha. Just
Damn.
like Destiny Rising.
But
That
think
killed
about
it.
it.
No, you just ruined it for me. You ruined everything.
The
No, it
gotcha.
comes out for PlayStation. It's a
Yeah, it's made by NetEase. Same
Yeah, so
people who
think
made
about it.
Destiny
It's a
Rising.
mobile game, but it got people looking like, whoa. So it's crazy that you said it doesn't look good, TPG, because it looks like a regular. I mean, it looks pretty good. You know, I mean, if you're in the anime, I'm
No,
not
okay, so I think the way I would describe it, it looks slow. Like
looks slow.
It looks slow. Like something's off.
You seen the
I don't
combat
know.
and stuff? Look at that. That looks like. Watch when you see the fighting and stuff.
How was that slow?
Yeah, how was that?
I don't know.
fighting
There's-
looks like
I don't know how to
Spider-Man.
describe it. There's just something I do not
Hey, look
like
at
about
that. It
it.
just looks just like Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, look at that. The big it looked like. So I watched a video where they was like they stole stuff from Spider-Man, Uncharted, Grand Theft Auto, Sleeping
yes, I
Dogs.
saw that video too.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty cool watching it. Like
It does look pretty cool.
it does look pretty cool. I don't know, but
Hey,
I don't
different
know.
strokes for different folks.
I'm not a huge anime gamer person, but hey, I like what they're doing.
I do.
Right.
Which
I'm
is
wondering
out
when the
about
lawsuits are gonna come.
Sorrows. Which is out about Sorrows for Diggs.
What's that?
Which is
I'll be
out
right
about
back, dude. I'm
Sorrows.
gonna run outside and pick up my daughter.
Oh,
What you?
Soros looks like an evolution on Returnal, and Returnal, first of all, is the gateway to amazing games. Again, quality, and we should get more out of House Marquee than we get. Soros is #1, day one. I will be grinding that game out. I loved Returnal. I'm 100% on board with Soros. I am just pissed that you're some dude. Like, I'd rather be a chick.
Well,
Oh, wow.
funny enough, the guy who's doing the voice acting for that game, I think that's Alana Pierce's boyfriend.
I think Returnal was cool. What I didn't like is the rogue elements. I don't like dying and losing a bunch of stuff. And starting over.
No lie.
For that, I
Yeah,
think
but that's how you win. You don't die.
No lie. I thought that was gonna be like Order 1883, like sequel when I first saw
But
it.
you see, they added elements like a second life, an energy shield. I feel like they made it so it is not as big as a hurdle. Because trust me, when I played Returnal, I was like, holy crap, they're throwing everything at me, and it's so hard to get through. I had to get Maker of Chaos to play co-op with me so I could have another man to like be able to get through the actual game because it was so tough. So I think they did a lot to make it more accessible, and I'm there for it. I think Soros is going to be dope. I love House Marquee and what they've come up with, so I'm there for it.
I still need to beat Returnal. I'm stuck on Biome 30.
Same here, brother. Same here.
What? And you know, you have to beat Returnal twice to get the true ending.
Ah! Fuck that! Fuck that!
No, I did make it to the first phase boss on Tower Sisyphus for Diggs. I made it to the first phase boss.
Those bosses are ridiculous. Like, first of all, you want me to survive the entire level without dying. Fine. But then you want me to survive some 3 fucking phase boss with insane moves that take up the entire room. Like, Returnal asks from the gamer to be elite. And I haven't seen games like that since, like, Sekiro.
Not Elden Ring?
Elden Ring allows you to overpower yourself if you want to. You can just go farm runes, become uber powerful, and hit Margoth with a sword once.
Okay. It's kind of like I was talking about what the hell is that game earlier? With the ape dude. What is it called again?
With the ape dude, Donkey Kong.
No. The one, damn, what the hell is the name of the game?
Which would probably be a runner for Game of the Year this year. I mean, it got very high review scores.
What's that, Donkey Kong?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, I mean, it looks actually kind of
Everyone
cool.
seems to think that's gonna be the Nintendo representative this year
I
instead
wouldn't.
of Mario Kart.
Yeah, I wouldn't like buy it. Like if I had a Switch, I would buy it. But it looks cool. I mean, what I like is everything being like destructible. Like how you could at least just like literally just pound into the ground and go all the way under, and that does look cool with all the. I like all the stuff falling on the screen that you're punching and flying. But I was thinking about dang, what the hell is that? You know the game, Rue, did you play it? The dude with the staff and all that. It's like
Black Myth
The monkey
Wukong.
game, Black Myth.
yeah, Black Myth Wukong. So that was the game where like you would just farm and farm and farm and get more powerful. And it got annoying after a while. It was like, okay, now you're finding your best farm route. Oh, I'm gonna sit here for 3 hours and kill the little small dude so I could level up. And it was just like, all right, I can't do this.
Yeah, that game I was frustrated with because to get the platinum, you have to do a bunch of stuff and that you can easily like miss, and it's very missable not to get that platinum. So I was not the happiest. Like I don't like playing a game that's single player with a guide right beside me so I don't miss anything. I'd rather play a game how I like and then go back and get everything for the platinum.
JD is in the building. What's up, JD? He said on the first of the month, so critical. DMG.
Dude,
The one thing I don't like about
It looks
Donkey Kong
good.
Bonanza
And then
is
look at that. Comes back, Second Life. That's what Returnal was missing. Where you had to go find that freaking astronaut to give you a second life, and it was only an RNG chance you would get it.
like 1
yeah,
out
the
of 15
parasite.
chance.
There's a parasite that does it too.
Yeah, Returnal is a layer of difficulty that they know they're putting. But I think they'll make this more accessible.
I think what's cool is people love stuff like that. Why I don't care too much about those games, I love that there's gamers out there that's a big deal to them.
Yeah. I like running the towers of Sisyphus by myself when I'm not. I like playing the regular thing and go up.
Oh, the Sisyphus, yeah.
Yes, I'll run that by myself. I'll get to like the first boss phase and beat him.
Yeah, Returnal is great. I loved Risk of Rain, and Returnal just took it to the next level. Like, gave it the triple A treatment. So
That's gonna be one of Sony's little hidden studios. Everyone, if you're in the know, you know about them. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I got so much
What were we
fucking
talking
food.
about? Okay.
Dude, I got so much fucking food. Oh my god, my fat ass is gonna eat it all. $300 worth of groceries.
Have we talked about Game Pass, EA?
Well, I do have a question for Cowboy, just real
We
quick.
talked about State of Play.
Why are we doing a show on a Thursday, man? I thought we were supposed to be doing a show on Tuesdays.
Busy.
My wife was buying a car, and so my wife was buying a car, so we went out Tuesday looking for a car and spent the whole Tuesday, and then we spent all day yesterday, and she had to find the car she really liked.
Wait, whoa. You mean you missed a Wrestle Wednesday?
No.
What the hell?
No. Well, I got back in time. Yeah, we got up at 8 in the morning and went to dealerships, and we was home by 5 o'clock.
I was gonna say, man. Thought that was supposed to be your one constant on your channel. Ugh. Down to my last bag. Fun. I've been putting groceries away for an hour. Jesus
This
Christ.
game reminds me of like Resident Evil mixed with The Last of Us.
I heard the word Last of Us. Where's the Last of Us? Last of Us is like my Joe Hendry. You just say the name and I will appear. Where?
Project Renegade.
Wow.
It's cool.
Oh, by the way, Cowboy, Matt Cardona is officially back in WWE.
What happened?
Okay, so a part of NXT is they're doing this whole TNA NXT invasion angle. Guess who signed to TNA? Matt Cardona, aka Woo Woo Woo.
Right. You want my other half?
I want to hear that entrance music come out.
We listening to Root Dig's drug deals and whatnot.
Yo, man! Up in Canada, they don't do drug deals; they just deal.
Hey, leave that alone.
I'm done. You guys want some plastic bags?
What's wrong with this dog, man? Come on, get out of here, man. Oh. Whoa.
Jesus Christ!
God, you're starting to get on my nerves. Come on, get out of here.
Hey, Rude Digs, do you know any information about the Luna changes? Oh, he's talking to somebody else.
It's funny because his thing says muted, but he's not muted.
No.
You might have to put him in the back. You might have to put him in the back.
Yeah, I just unmuted him and muted him.
Because the AI is listening and it's gonna pick up him doing a deal.
So, okay, I guess I want to ask you guys this: did you guys even talk about how you guys felt about the price adjustment for?
Yo, we knew it was coming. Everybody knew it was coming.
But now, give us your
It's just.
My thoughts? I mean, it was gonna happen. It was inevitable.
Did you drop food in there?
That's what we said. Everybody freaking knew that. It's just every time they do it or every time they change the tiers, it's like they always do something stupid. Like
So,
now
dude,
they're
okay,
hiding.
so,
They're hiding PC Game Pass.
Yeah. So I have a question for you. Do you think now they'll ever go past $30 to $40 for Game Pass?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, if they do that, they just might as well tell them. Just don't subscribe to it.
You know what the thing is? As times move on, things get expensive, right? I don't see them like, they might back down because people get pissed off, but slowly but surely. I mean, everything's gonna go up. Yeah, PlayStation stuff is gonna go up. Like nothing's safe from increase.
I think they anticipated everybody canceling though, because lately they've been trying to get people off the console. They've been trying to get people away from Game Pass, more to PC. Like,
I tell you, the more they make these
you know what I'm
decisions, the
saying?
more they're pushing people towards PlayStation and Nintendo.
And PC.
Yeah.
So they're like, forget our thing. That's kind of their strategy right now. That's how I see it. They're pushing people to PlayStation, Nintendo, PC.
Yeah. Microsoft, they're gonna make Xbox irrelevant. If they haven't already.
It's Series X.
I mean,
almost
hell, wasn't it just recently like it was Costco said they'll stop carrying Xboxes because there's just no demand for them?
I didn't know the reason. What did they say the reason was?
Well, the theory is it's low demand. Costco doesn't like to carry items that don't sell.
I got you.
I mean, if you look at the way that Microsoft acts, don't they kind of give out the vibe of someone who's kind of given up? Like, oh, we don't care about the console. We just want you to buy the games at this point.
Maybe FCAT is right. Maybe they're trying to like groom people to get into PC. So maybe
Yeah, and that's gonna be
kind of like
Xbox. Like
they're
Windows
like
becomes
slowly,
Xbox.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
totally see that. I could totally see that happening.
Windows becomes Xbox. Yeah.
maybe they're like slowly kind of like, like you're like, okay, I got all my games on Xbox. I'm in the Xbox ecosystem. I don't want to get away from Xbox, so maybe I'll start, I'll migrate to like PC, and then bam, look at their next console. Let's say the next console come out, and then it's like a hybrid, and then you kind of like, all right, well, cool. I'm already into PC.
That's kind of what Purple Haze was saying. She was saying they want you to leave.
Yeah, I mean, I said that in my video a while ago.
And we're just heading towards those times, man. Microsoft has given up. They've given up on the consoles, but they haven't given up on gaming, ironically enough.
I don't think they're giving up on gaming. I think it makes
No, that's what I was saying. They're giving up on Xbox to consoles, but they're changing the way they look at what is successful.
Yeah, I mean, if we just listen, like what, a year ago or 2 years, a year and a half ago, when Phil Spencer did that interview and said, "Look, we lost the most important console war we could." So if you just pay attention, it's like, okay, they clearly lost. They came out with a new console and it's third place. You got to pivot. You know, they only, what they say, the
Gotta change the way.
humanity is doing the same thing, expecting a different result. So we can't be too shocked because they're like being so drastic, like the things they're doing.
Yeah, I'm good. The next console generation is gonna be very interesting because, like, our Xbox games coming to PlayStation day and day. Because, well, are they actually? Because I don't know about Age of Empire 4. Isn't that a day and day game?
I think next console generation will start to see the AI slosh of games and AI studios and AI produced games, and I think we'll go through more growing pains. I'm really excited for PS7 though. I think that's when we're really going to get good stuff.
EA
You're
gonna
really
do AI.
You really think we're gonna get a PlayStation 7, Rudix?
Yeah, why not? Why would they stop?
I don't know. I don't know if the console model really has that much time left.
No, think about it. Think about it, TPG.
If you forget them, I'm gonna eat them.
There are people who don't want to tinker and mod and all that stuff that I couldn't even imagine, right? There are so many people that's like that. So the console will always have a place because there are people that just, like it's just the PC caters to a certain crowd the same way consoles cater to a certain crowd.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see where the future goes. That's my mom told me once. If you try to predict the future, you're gonna spend all day with your head up your ass.
I agree.
Hey, can I jump in real quick?
Good.
I think myself personally, as a used to be and still at heart an Xbox guy, I think it's a different kind of form of self-sabotage that they're doing. It's like for one, you've had Game Pass and it's been stuck at 30, whatever it is. I don't know the exact numbers, 30 million, 35, 40 million, whatever it is. You've been stuck there for years now. So what do? 4 months ago they did it. If people seem to forget, 4 months ago they did a price hike. Remember that? The price on Game Pass just went up a couple months ago. There's still 2 years later, there's still no Activision library, no games. You're slowly killing actually, I'm gonna stay on Game Pass. You're in last place. You sit there and you guys haven't made no leeway in Game Pass subscriptions, even with it being on PC, because there's so many other Steam, GOG, or Epic. Nobody is picking it up. What do? Fuck it, I'm gonna raise the price. I don't understand what sense it makes. I don't care if times are getting more expensive. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Tariffs.
I don't. The tariffs, the mermaids, there's all kinds of excuses. I just don't see.
I'm telling you, it's those damn leprechauns. Those damn little leprechauns.
I just don't see this being a good business move over the last day. Like me, I haven't been down with Xbox for over a year now. Haven't supported them in any way, and I got receipts. I bought many games. I haven't supported them in no way, but one thing that I kept because it was at that price point that was like, okay, like Netflix used to be. You know, it was a good, after 5.5 years of having Game Pass, and in the last 8 months, I've played one game on Game Pass, but they've always got my money. I canceled yesterday. It's not a value to me. It hasn't been a value to me in a long time, but I just never cared. But I just don't understand how you're not making any. That's why I go back to the self-sabotage. You haven't made any growth in Game Pass. Why would with your $100, all the bad news that's been going on, the uptick in console prices, I mean, I can go down at least 5 different things that have happened the last 6 months with Xbox that puts a sour taste in people's mouths. Why would you do this? Oh, Sati's running it. No, those people. I just don't. And I'm in Portland right now, but I go to Seattle all the time. Those people are out there in those streets. We're out here where Microsoft is, Bungie is, Nintendo is. They're in Seattle. These people have a lot of fucking money. Not like goes back to Cowboy says money isn't the thing, but it's like you're already in last place. Why wouldn't you do something at the moment that could just like bolster the like do something to make it enticing to people that want to be on that platform? But I mean, there's people that don't care that they don't care what Microsoft does. Microsoft could come out and put a plate of shit in front of them, and they would sit there and tell you why it's a good choice to eat it. That's just the way the ball bounces. But at some point, when does it stop? When do you stand up and stand for something and sit there and say, okay, this is kind of getting cool. Yeah, Peppa Pig and all that other stuff is cool on Game Pass. Great. But it's just, I just don't understand why they would do this. But I'm not at those board meetings. I'm not a company owner. I don't understand where in anybody's mind they thought that this would be good. They've lost, I can't even count how many people, even long-time podcasters are turning on Xbox.
Right.
They should have done it a long time ago. Like I did, like TK did, like motherfuckers that stand for something that really love Xbox, not Microsoft, Xbox. The console that made Xbox. It's just sad, man. And people can say what they want to, huh? Yeah.
They said this year Game Pass was going to be, great, and
they literally
just
was.
They did. No,
the only good game was Expedition 33.
October 31st, or September 30th, Sarah Bond came out at Tokyo Game Show and said, Game Pass has made over $5 billion. We put $1 billion into it per year. This year has generated over $5 billion, over $4 billion in profit. And then the next day you pull this shit? Sorry, I had to say it in my stepbrother's voice. It's just sometimes greedy folks are just greedy folks, and I see these people. Y'all don't see them. Y'all live across the world. It doesn't really matter. Greedy is.
Look at the bigger picture, like how they.
When is enough enough? You're not leading or winning in any category besides being a rich company. As far as gaming, you're not winning in nothing. I'm going to say that again. You're not winning in nothing. And yes, you guys have there's been a bunch of games they've thrown in the Game Pass that they bought. But how many years before that did we have to wait and get cussed out and clowned by PlayStation dudes because we had no games? 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. It's just like you're not. Oh, they're rich. They're rich. They're not winning. They're not number one or even number two in any gaming category. Why would you not make your platform, whether it be your console, your subscription, why wouldn't you make it enticing to people at a time like this? The world, the prices of stuff, everybody knows everything is way out of control as far as pricing. You think people really got, I do, Cowboy do, other people do that are fortunate, but not everybody can pay $30 a month for Game Pass. When you could just you could pay for Game Pass for 2 months and actually go out and buy the game. $60 for 2 months of Game Pass, that's a game. And some games are $20, $30, $40 now. Why the hell would you subscribe to a service to pay to play a game you could get for cheaper?
Right. Look, that's my thing. Like this year I was told there was going to be a slew of games, good games on Game Pass, right? all right, we had what South of Midnight, that was good, but it didn't, do well in
It
the
didn't do
long run,
nothing at
right?
all.
Right, it didn't do nothing. Doom Dark Ages
Didn't do
didn't do
nothing.
nothing. Like
Only
Expedition
game that did
33 is
something
the
was Call
only
of Duty.
one. No, Expedition
And
33.
Call of Duty barely moved the needle. Barely moved
No,
it.
no. It's not even called Expedition 33 on Game Pass. That's the only good game that came out this year on Game Pass.
And that was a $50 game?
Yeah, it was a cheaper game.
Like, that's a legit only good game.
And these people that are so invested in GameStop, they want to make you believe that they own these games. But when they pull GameStop or they pull a game, if you bought any add-ons or I paid the $35 for everything and just to play it later, and 2 years later they take the game off Game Pass, you're an idiot.
Dude, you actually hear about what GameStop did?
Avowed. Remember
They
Avowed?
trolled fucking Microsoft.
Remember Avowed?
Hey, TPG and GameStop has a partnership with Xbox. Like, come on, man.
For the record, if you still want to get Game Pass Ultimate for $20, you can still get them at GameStop right now.
Yeah, I seen that earlier. But GameStop literally has a partnership with Xbox, and they're shitting on them. Everybody's shitting on them because they're making bad moves. I don't care about people who are, it's still the best deal in gaming for you. Cool, good for you, brother. I mean, hey, if like I said, not everybody's as fortunate as other people. But I just don't. It's bad timing, I think, for them to do this.
I kind of want to break down that whole. This is the best deal of gaming. Says who? Okay, let's say you play.
Everything is objective. What's good for you is not good for me.
Let's say you pay $30 a month to play maybe 4 games. Yeah, those 4 games might cost you more money to buy outright, but guess what? You don't have to keep resubscribing to that game. You can just buy the game and you're done. You can play whenever you want.
The thing is, TPG, what people will say is they get Game Pass for the 400, 500 something games. But the thing is,
are you going to play all those 400 games?
No, listen, I'm not going to knock. Yeah, I'm not going to knock who's gaming. But my
Right.
thing is, it depends on what you do in life, how much you're busy, blah blah blah. Right? It comes down to how many games can you really play and really focus on. And so some people can't. Like for me. Like one, I kind of more of a specific gamer, right? There's a certain game I see I want to play. I'm going to focus on it, whether if I want to beat it, if I don't want to beat it, then let's say if it was in Game Pass. So for instance, right? Last time I got Game Pass was probably when, what was that robot game, FCAT that, what's his name? Mr. Urban was going on and on about Heart something.
Cowboy, I was on Game Pass on Xbox the other day, and it said you hadn't been on Xbox for 400 and something days, so that's over a year. Continue.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sure. No, yeah, I mean, I haven't had it in forever. But Ironheart, right? Was it called Ironheart? What's the the robot game is like back in the day, but like you was like a cyborg or something. It was called something Heart, Atomic Heart. All right, so. I remember I waited. It was like 3 games came out around Atomic Heart time. And I ended up paying like, all right, cool. I paid it $20 or whatever it cost back then. And I got it. And I end up not liking any of them long enough to be like, I want to beat them. And then it's just like, okay, well, I already paid for that month. And now I just got to find something to play or just say, well, I just lost my money. So I think there are people that will find something and they don't care. They feel justified because they got a big option. But there's people like me that I feel like, I need to like the game and actually say I want to play it because I'll play a game like I'm done, like I don't know. So it's a hard thing. So it depends. It's like so I can't knock the people who are like in the Stadia days. It used to bother me because people would be like, I don't really care what I played, but look how many games I got. I'm like, wait, you don't care what you play, but they were like happy because they had a large number. Oh, I got so many games. But it's like if you scroll through and be like, that ain't my type of game. I don't like this game. I don't like that game. And I don't like older games either. So I put them outside. But there's people who will enjoy just to say they got a large number of games. So to each his own, I guess. But, when we say like, well, what's the best value in gaming? It has to be really on you. Like I did in my video.
Yep.
I said, listen, it's up to you. If you think $30 a month is a value to you because of how many games there are, or maybe you know they're coming out with a Call of Duty soon. Maybe you know Activision or another company's coming out with something soon. Cool. Or maybe you play the system like I used to do. Maybe I paid for 1 month, didn't play until I seen a game I liked. So they didn't get me consistently.
Right.
It depends on whoever it is. But Ron,
It's subjective.
it's subjective. Yeah, like you said, it's subjective. Ron asked me how much his game fly. You know what? I don't even know. I'm on my bank account trying to scroll through to see
Like 21, I think $21.
He's checking his
But I
bank
only
account.
do the one game. But
But Cowboy, does it make sense though? If there's millions of people like me who love that, all they play is Call of Duty.
right.
I mean, I play a lot more than Call of Duty, but you know, there's people like me that love Call of Duty or about whatever shooter that you like. Does it make sense because it's in Game Pass to pay $30 a month just to play that game like a lot of gamers do, or just go out and buy it flat out 60, 70, whatever it is?
Yeah, for me, again, for me,
For us, for yeah.
yeah, I would just buy that game. I'm more of a specific gamer, so I'd be like, oh, that's the game I really want, and then I'll buy it. Now, but there's those people that'd be like, yeah, but I love Call of Duty, so I'm paying every month. But look at all the other games I have, and then they might not play the other games, or maybe they play 1 or 2 for 30 minutes and don't play.
It's an option.
They feel justified, like
Right,
they feel
right.
like, yeah, but I still played other stuff, and you'd be like, but how much did you play them? So, but
True. Yeah. If they like it, I love it. That's all I can say. If they like it, I love it. You know.
I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off investing in Game Pass this year. Just like every other year.
and FCAT, you're into the more you dabble in the cloud gaming.
Hey,
Think
guys,
about
I
that.
gotta take off. There's something going on. So,
All right, brother. Have a good one, man.
All right,
you guys have a good night.
Yep. FCAT, you're in the cloud gaming. Now, if you look at that subscription, you see they're doing the cloud in tiers.
Right.
You know, you look at the first tier for $9.99. You get the bootleg. It barely works cloud. You go up a notch, the $15 one. It's like you see in the definition, we give you a slightly better version of cloud. Then you go up to ultimate, and it's like so you're putting the gate on cloud now, like it's just a lot of things that just don't rub me right, and I don't even play any games on game. I've had it for over 5+ years, and like the last year, I've only used it one time, but I've always just let it take money off my card. I've told Cowboy that before, and it just when I seen it go up to 30, I was just like, not that I can't afford it, because I can afford it all day. I just don't want to.
It took me a while to find GameFly, but yeah, so GameFly is $21.45. Like
yeah, I looked it up.
If something's less than $50, I just don't really pay attention. So like I couldn't tell you how much Netflix costs. I couldn't tell you, like I just don't pay attention to it.
I'm the same way.
Unless
Yeah, so there was Halo Combat Evolved remake rumor that it's being made. Pretty sure that's on the PlayStation.
And I'm still here, y'all. I'm just doing some cleaning and stuff around the house for my lady to get home, but I'm still here. Hey, what'd you say?
No, I was saying the Halo Combat Evolved remake rumors.
Yeah,
revving up again. Yeah,
that's
probably
going to come to PlayStation.
Oh yeah,
not probably. It will. They're already prepping people for it, and I don't know, man. Like it's great. More people get to play more games, but I stand. Even though I don't agree with what Xbox is doing, or excuse me. I don't even like saying Xbox anymore, because these people they're not real Xbox fans anymore. They're Microsoft fans. They're Microsoft gamers. Because if you cared about Xbox, the console that made Xbox that made all this shit popular, you wouldn't be cool with what the fuck they're doing either. But it's I don't know. There's just certain things certain boundaries that shouldn't be crossed. You got enough money. You're making enough money if you were doing shit the right way. I don't never want to see God of War on Xbox. I don't never want to see fucking Halo on PlayStation. I never wanted to see Gears on it. But it's we need some form of competition. PlayStation knows they ain't got no competition. Look what they've been putting out.
Cowboy Red's in the back, I think. or did Cowboy walk off?
Yo,
I think
I
he
love.
walked
Yeah, I
off,
think
but we're
I,
not
I
when he
love
comes back.
shit. I love Xbox. FCat, you know, and shit. Even Vet, when Vet was a PlayStation guy 2 years ago, I was getting called all kind of the same weird shit he does now. Oh, ponies. 2 years ago, he was that pony. You know, and I'm the Xbox guy. You know, and
Yeah.
it's like I really care about Xbox. I don't give a shit about Microsoft. You know, like that was a pivotal part of my life, man. Xbox and those, that Game Box Net Live and stuff kept me out of a lot of trouble and helped me through some times or some dark times back years ago, And I don't know. I like more people being able to play games, but I just think there should be a line. Just I don't know. I don't know. But to each their own. Everything in gaming is objective to that person. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's tough.
Yeah. I mean, Xbox got a special spot in my
Um,
heart. But it's
Vets in the
like
back.
it
Vets in
just
the
sucks.
back. Cowboy.
What'd you say?
I said vets in the back. He said, if you want to pull him up.
Oh no,
Vet.
I don't. He's not
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
Gotta click on it
I mean,
again. But Ron said, but you have to pay for online. Call of Duty $60 plus $9.99 every month. Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, in gaming, we all know we pay unless you're on PC where you had Stadia. But yeah, it costs money every month to to play online anyway. So it is what it is. Like we all know
Yeah.
that. Keelan said, I
Yeah.
collect physical games. I still have my right later. I still have my PS4 and PSP and Vita with all my games. I couldn't imagine going a whole gen, spending thousands, and have almost nothing to show for it. You know what's funny? I'm the opposite. I don't like physical. I stopped getting physical. I can't even remember. I was way before all my friends. I was got to adopt a digital.
Yeah. You
And
stopped getting physical last night. Getting your out. Oh, sorry. I'm having flashbacks.
no,
You put me in a flashback. I stopped getting physical. Oh,
I need Vet to come in here and explain these Luna changes.
All right, hold on. Before that come in here, because I know it's gonna get crazy. I just at least want to finish my thought. Right. So, but for me, yeah, I mean, I get it that you like physical. You like physical. I anti-physical. Like my thing is, I look at gaming as I'm enjoying it at the moment. I'm
Right.
just one of those forward people where like I don't like being in the past. So like if let's say I was in a Call of Duty, next Call of Duty come out, you'll never catch me playing an old Call of Duty. Like I'm just like I want the next thing. I want the next thing. Like when I was in Destiny, I liked it and I wanted them to bring out new DLC, new stuff. Like I can't play the same thing forever. So like I like to play a story game. I play it, beat it, move on. Now, unless it's online multiplayer, so we just play, we go and shoot each other all the time. We say who's the best, who got the high score. There's a reason to do that. But I just like I don't even like digital clutter. Like so Gamefly doesn't have Resident Evil and I'm gonna let you in soon. Gamefly doesn't have Resident Evil Village anymore for PlayStation 5, right? So I already played and beat it when it first came out. But after I played and beat it, they added the third person mode. And my wife and I, we played and beat almost every Resident Evil, but she won't play first person. So now that they added third person, I want her to play it. But they only have PlayStation 4 version. Now, to buy it for PlayStation 5 is like $4.33. I won't buy it because I don't want to have anything that I don't want to own anything that I'm not going to play. And I feel like I'm going to play and beat it and that I'm never playing it again. So like I would rather rent the PlayStation 4 version just to play and beat it with my wife and send it back than to pay $4.33 to buy the PlayStation 5 version. But
Cowboy, you're out of your goddamn mind.
that's me, man. I can't, and it drives me
I get
crazy.
it though. That's what makes us all different, See, that's the great thing. We all have the I don't even know what to call it, but that's the great thing. We're all different. We all like different stuff. Just because I like something, I don't have to force my opinions or my likes on you like people try to do. It's like cool, but me, I'm the total opposite. I get the games, never play them, buy them, put them in my backlog for the times where the internet's down, or I'm out of town playing on my Portal, or remote play through the Xbox, or
You're saying physical or digital?
I have a nice library of physical, but to be honest with you, I haven't bought a physical. Only game that I've bought the last couple, like 2 years, 3 years that's physical is Call of Duty. I always buy that physical. I don't know why. It's just I go down there, I do the 9 o'clock release, wait in the line, do that, But I haven't bought a physical game in the last physical game I bought was Mortal Kombat 1, the day it came out, and I remember I bought Spider-Man the day it came out. Forspoken, I bought. But other than that, honestly, I haven't bought a physical game in well over a year.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last year. I bought my granddaughter. I think she was big into Sonic. So there was a Sonic that came out on the Switch 1 whenever year ago that was. It was like some years ago. I had bought her that, but that wasn't for me. But let me bring in none other than Vet Rage Gaming is in the building. What's up, Vet?
Oh, excuse me.
Vet, what's going on? Oh, gotta kick him out.
Unmute.
Anyway, so now I'm just playing.
I'll say, don't do that. Rage, Vet gonna cuss you out.
But no, Ron said you bought the. He said you bought the Mortal Kombat Fatality. Yeah, I did. That's like a DLC. I was currently playing the game, so
So you don't like that digital clutter? Did you get rid of that?
Yeah.
Oh, you.
No, I didn't delete. I still got Mortal Kombat. I never deleted it.
So we got 20 minutes.
I would delete it. Like it came out with a new one.
So we got 20 minutes, and we can go read Purple Orders.
Purple Haze. So, Vet, jump in there, Vet. Vet probably walked off. Hey, leave her alone. Yeah, I'm about to kick both of you out here. Yo, he keep barking at the. Look, you see him? Yeah, this dog. Look. He swear he tough. So look, this is her right there. She just minding her business, scratching, and he keep running over there trying to bark at her.
Yeah, Spitz want to play. Mama, wake up.
Look at her. So when she get mad, she get up like, "Hey, bro, you better get out of here." Look at that. She's like, "Oh, I'm about to go get him. About to get him. Look at him. He running."
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Now she's like, "I'm just going in the other room," because we got beds all over for them.
Right. Same in my house too.
Yeah, she going in the other room and he done chased her out there. Oh, look at him. Yeah, he's wilding.
Hey, sometimes but like you were talking about though, FCAT. Hey, to people that still want to support the Game Pass thing. Hey, different strokes for different folks. Everybody's situation is different. I think it's a good service. It's just for me, it didn't become worth it anymore because I haven't really been playing it. So it's like and I let it slide for a long time. I've been telling Cowboy for a year. It just comes out of my account, but I don't even play it. And I just woke up once I seen the $30 thing. I was like, you know what?
I've been playing for Game Pass for year after year after year now, and I'm getting shit games. Like the only good games I got out of it was maybe like South of Midnight, Call of Duty.
I think what's hard
and it's like.
I think the thing is, FCAT is like I'm more of a specific gamer, right? So like Doom, I wanted to play Doom, right? I didn't play it on Game Pass, but I got on GameFly.
Yeah,
Doom, I wanted to play Doom. Like there's certain games that I feel I have to play. But the thing is, let's say I got Doom and I played and beat it in the first 10 days. I don't know, I'm just saying. If there was nothing else on Game Pass, then I just, hey, I guess you paid for the month to play Doom.
But see, Cowboy, you're not just like me to a certain extent. You know what you like, and you're not just gonna go in there and say, "Hey, there's a bunch of shit here. I'm just gonna throw my hand in the crowd and just pick something I want to play." That's not how I roll anyway. I don't want to curate it. The games I want to play, even if I have to pay for them, if I have the money, sometimes, I'm gonna get the games that I want. There's millions of games that come out, but there's only certain ones that we want.
Yeah, exactly. Like me, like people might hear me say GameFly. There's games I do buy. Like there's certain games where I'm like, oh, I gotta own that. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, or put over 300 hours in that, and like it's kind of silly, but like in the first 2 months, it was wild. But
That ain't silly. That's your jam. Ain't nothing silly about that at all.
yeah. I mean,
There ain't too many games that make you do that. I know. Besides wrestling, I know that for a fact.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You don't play no game like that
Yeah,
recently. You know, like
yeah.
right,
I couldn't even think of the last time I found a game that really helped me like that much. That
right.
like I started off like, oh, I'm just playing to have fun. I'm not doing bills. Then I started watching videos to make bills. Then I started making my own bills. Like I was like,
For a minute, remember, you were like, I'm gonna stop playing it. Remember, you were like, I'm not gonna do the streaming with it no more. I don't even know. It's kind of getting a little old. And then, bam, they did something and brought you right back in.
well, the thing was, I felt like the stream. I wanted to keep streaming it, but then I was like, I'm not paying attention to the chat. Like when we do wrestling, right? It's like
Right.
I was that into it, where it was like it's just not making sense anymore, because it was the kind of game where I had to focus. Not all the time, but you got to put some focus into it. But
yeah.
man, listen, I'm happy to be a gamer. I'm happy that it's one of my favorite hobbies.
Yeah.
I love that game's still coming out. For the people who say gaming is terrible and it's trash and it's dying, listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm happy to be playing games. The next game I play would probably be Little Nightmares 3, maybe. My wife and I, we want to play that, and it's finally co-op.
Oh, that Alien Rogue Incursion, this is trash.
What's better?
I'd rather play Quantum Error. Like, it's literally Quantum Error, but worse.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait. Is it super buggy?
No, like quality-wise, like, everything it's actually worse than Quantum.
Hey, Cowboy, if FCAT says it's bad, that means it's probably good. If he says it's good, it's probably bad.
No, this is below Quantum Error, like.
Oh, damn.
Quality.
That's crazy. Yeah, I love gaming, man. It's a or Cowboy, you know, if you could get on your PlayStation or whatever game at any given time, you'll see Murder playing something. They can say whatever they want about me, but one thing people can't say about me is I don't be gaming. And I have a full family, my own home, multiple cars, wife, kids, and dogs and everything, but I still find a peace of mind to sit down and game whenever I want to. It's just I love gaming. I don't care where I'm besides Nintendo, and I'm gonna end up getting the damn Switch 2 at some point because I'm a gamer.
Right.
But it's like I don't know with some of these gaming companies, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. At some point, you gotta say, okay, I'm not doing it. Not it could be about whatever. Some kind of rule that they bring or something that they do. You got to stand for something. You can't just be like, okay, I'm just going to accept anything they give me. I'm just going to keep giving them my money, just because they're them. I don't care who it is, PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, any of them. Fuck them all.
Perfect example. Somebody put in the chat earlier, it was like, oh, now granted, I never had ESPN or anything, so some people probably had it already. Somebody put in the chat like, oh, WWE went up to $30. I ain't subscribed to that, and I'm a huge wrestling fan.
Right.
Now I found other means. If I had no choice, right?
But see, they make it. They lied to you about that because it's a combo thing. You get Disney, Hulu that comes with ESPN all three platforms for $30. So when they say it's just ESPN for $30, that's not correct.
So wait,
because Disney owns Hulu, Disney owns ESPN, and yeah, it's all three of those subscription services are bunched together for $30 for $29.99 a month.
Well, that ain't bad.
Right.
But I will say this:
or you can get them alone.
Yeah.
But it'll cost you more. Yeah, you can do that, but.
Yeah, the bad thing is because you can't get the WWE alone. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay,
No.
I don't care about Hulu and all the other stuff. I mean, I use my daughter's Hulu and her Disney, but so it's like I only want WWE.
But you know business. You know business to pretty well. That's the pickup that they do. Look, you can, huh? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I said that's the pickup that they do. Look, you can get ESPN by itself for $20, or you can get Disney, Hulu, and ESPN for 30. That's their little, their little
Right.
way of making you feel like it's
But
worth it.
I still feel like it's bad for a WWE fan, because imagine if
Right.
you're a WWE fan and you don't care about ESPN, you don't care about Hulu, you don't care about Disney, you still paying $30 just to watch a pay-per-view.
Yeah, and you're paying $25 a month just to watch it on Netflix. Then you're paying us whatever.
It's not on
Huh?
Netflix. It was not
No,
on Netflix. It
if
was
you're a
on.
wrestling fan, I'm saying.
No, listen. I'm saying the pay-per-views aren't on Netflix.
Oh, they're on Peacock.
Yeah, for $9.99. So $9.99. So you went from $9.99 to, that's worse than Xbox. Xbox went to $15 or $29.99, then to $19.99 to $29.99. So they went to $10. If you're a WWE fan and you had Peacock, you went from $9.99 to $29. So you jumped $20.
Yeah, and if you're a real wrestling fan, you have to have a cable subscription or YouTube TV to get USA Friday Night SmackDown. Then you got to go over to Netflix and pay for a Netflix subscription to get Monday Night Raw. Then you got to go get pay-per-views on Peacock. Now you got to get more other pay-per-views on ESPN. It's like, who wants the?
It is wrong.
It's a wild. They say it's a tangled web they weave. It's like, if you're a wrestling fan, it really sucks for you. What if you ain't got money to pay for YouTube TV or Comcast, or you're not watching no wrestling unless you got one of those sites. Like it's on wrestling is on 4 or 5 different platforms now.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
So it's.
I guess I think SmackDown is on what
USA.
Okay, SmackDown is on USA. Raw's on Netflix, and then the pay-per-views are
ESPN and Peacock.
Well, no, they're not on Peacock no more. Their deal ended.
Oh.
You can't watch them on Peacock no more. They literally, when the September 20th hit, Peacock was over and ESPN started.
Oh, okay. Well, that's literally over right there, though. That's still literally over $30-$40 just to watch wrestling.
Yeah, definitely.
It's So at some point, people are gonna get streaming fatigue, man. Like, god damn, I gotta.
Well, you know what? We thought it was better. Remember when we had cable and cable had
Yep.
everything?
Yep,
We
I'm
thought
guilty.
it was too expensive.
Yep,
And
I'm guilty of that. Yep.
I am too. I cut the cord myself. And listen,
Yeah.
we opened up a monster. We had no clue what we was doing, because pretty
Right.
much it was like, okay, so when we went to stuff like Netflix or big stuff, right? It was like cool. Then you have people like Peacock was like, well, I own a lot of stuff. Maybe I want my own streaming service. Then HBO was like, well, maybe I want my own streaming service. So everybody was like, well, I want my own streaming service. Now you're like, wait, when cable
Yeah.
used to have everything together.
Right. Yeah. We opened the door, and now as far as gaming, we're opening up another door with these streaming services.
Yeah.
It's like when that's what I was trying to say earlier. When is enough gonna be enough? Like, when are we gonna get to a point where we're like, okay, this is understandable. It's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
And I was a part of it.
Just like the cut the cord happened, I think something else would, because that was new. It was like to know somebody that don't have or left cable for something else. You were like, you had no choice. You ain't leaving cable to go to another cable company. So maybe something else is going to have to happen. But I think the problem is, like HBO, Paramount, Peacock, these companies own so much of their own shows and movies. Like even Disney, they're not going to do a deal with the cable companies to bring this stuff back. I don't think, because now they're getting their own money.
Cowboy, have you heard anybody come out? I mean, I'm sure there has been, but have you, as far as since we're on the cable, as far as cable and gaming kind of mixed, have you heard anybody come out and say, this is bullshit? The Last of Us is on HBO Max. It should be on everything. Or have you heard anybody? Superman. It's only on HBO Max. God, it should be on everything. No, it shouldn't. They put those things on there to entice you and give you a reason to draw yourself to their platform.
Agreed.
Why is it now that gaming became some spectacle and some big money making YouTube money grab? Does everything got to be for everybody? We've said it before. Not everybody can go outside and jump in the Acura or the Lexus. Sorry. You know, I don't understand it. You know, with these, since we were talking about subscription services, like you don't hear anything else besides this in gaming. A game comes out, they a great game will come out. They'll ruin it just because it's not on their platform. They'll review bomb it. They'll just trash it, even though it's a great game. But gaming is the only subscription based service that people are that they act like that, and I just don't understand it. It's like
It's crazy. What's up, CMG? You know what it is? It's like because gamers, like when sports fans say, "Oh, we beat y'all last weekend," we like claim that we like you're part of the team.
you're damn right.
But gamers would be like, "Oh, we're better than you guys," and it's like, so that's just a mentality, and it's a thing, tribalism, where you feel like your thing has to be better.
Yeah.
So you're used to that, but now this new thing is like, oh, well, just put everything everywhere, and it's like, huh? It's almost like I was saying yesterday, I was talking to somebody, the guy who sold my wife her car. And I was like, I said, when everything went downhill in this country? I said, participation trophies. Once it was like, you didn't do that bad. Here, take this. No, you suck. And you probably need to get better. So it's like, bro, get better games. No, it's like, no, we're just going to give everybody everything. Like, no, like, that's not, that doesn't make you better, right?
Right.
But that's just that's what I feel, right? So I feel like, in gaming, it's like, okay, so even like, let's say the layers, right? Let's say Xbox gets to a point where, hey, they want to put the games everywhere. If we say they're in third place, does that make them become in first?
No.
No, not at all. So at this point, it's like, well, did you guys just tap out and say, okay, well, we're not in the race. We just simply want to be a third-party distributor, but without saying we are.
Right. Yeah. And if that's the case, do that. Do what makes as these companies. If it's about money, do whatever makes you more money. But stop playing with your fan base. Be real with them. Make your messaging correct. Make your messaging real. That's one thing. If anything, and if people really, really know gaming and they know Xbox or Microsoft, their messaging is horrible. Like who is back behind there running their messaging? It's people have been saying that for a long time. Who really love Xbox? It's like, man, just tell us what the fuck is going on.
Well, I feel like either they like secretly, maybe they had a meeting and said, listen, we're gonna, again, and don't nobody kill me on here when I say this, so calm the hell down.
Tell them bring the beef. We'll make you famous.
So hey, listen. So maybe they had a meeting and they said, listen, Xbox division, we're just going to get rid of it. And they was like, well, how do we do that? It was like, all right, well, I thought we talking about we coming out with a new console and all that. It was like, no, we're going to have somebody else build it. Or we're going to, what if they just secretly was like, look, we just going to like slowly push people away? Because I can't think of anything else. I don't care how much of a fan you are. You can't be like, oh, $30 from 20 to 30 is cool. I'm a WWE fan. You hear me? Like, you're trying to explain me like,
Cowboy. There are. I'm sorry to interrupt you, and you can keep going, but their new argument is, come on, Cowboy, it's just $10.
I guess that's somebody else's $10 spend, I guess. But I feel like it's just so much doom and gloom that happened. And the thing is, the only thing that was always I felt was holding it up was Game Pass. I felt like, well, look, you can say a lot of bad stuff about Xbox, the games going here and there, but at the end of the day, you're still getting games in Game Pass. But like that $30 is like, man. Now maybe $30 isn't that bad, right? Like I could pay $30 and it wouldn't kill me, right? But
right.
Everybody can't do that. But
it's the point. It's the point and the principle.
So Turbo's about to start. So we ran out of.
Get off my show. Now,
right. Do you think Cowboy? One more question. Do you think what Xbox is doing, or what Microsoft is doing, and all the bad stuff that's been coming their way? Do you think it's it's warranted, or do you think it's self-inflicted? Do you?
Well, I think it is self-inflicted just because it's a business and they're making these business decisions, right? I don't think they're
Are they?
making the best decisions, but I think me personally, and not that I know any of this, I think they're really doing bad with money because of the ABK deal. I think, yeah, people could say they made this much money, they made $5 billion, cool, but ABK was 70 billion, right? So you got to make that money back, right? Games cost money to make. So as you're paying money to make games, you're still not catching up with that big amount of money. And I think the gamble they made, they thought, oh, this was going to bring so many people to Game Pass. I don't think it is. So I think all these decisions we're seeing, they're just like, look, fans just got to eat it because we got to make this money back. Yeah, we're going to jump up $10. Yeah, we're going to, raise the console 2 times in like less than or in 6 months, right? I think that, lately, if you're an Xbox fan, you've just been seeing like, whoa, the price is going up from the console to now the Game Pass. But I think, yeah, it's self-inflicted because they got to make their money back. And I think, let's say they decide, look, maybe remember they had a thing where they were saying, oh, they're going to give Xbox so many years, and then they might say we're out if we don't make so much money. If they are going to be out, bro, they got to start to recoup. Now, there are people, like you said on Twitter, they're like, oh, there's only $10. Maybe they're like, look, let's jump it up $10 and we'll see who's going to stay and who don't. But if we get enough people that stay, then look, we could start making some money back. And I really feel when they canceled all those different companies, when they fired all those people, 10,000 people, and that's overall with the Microsoft. But I feel like, dude, the biggest way, and this is just business. The best way to make money
Baby,
back to your company,
was she in here again?
What'd you say?
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to my daughter. I thought my mic was muted.
So the best way to do that is to keep money is to unfortunately fire people. So it is what it is. I mean, hopefully they got a strategy that will pan out. But I think they got so many IPs, we can't be too worried about Xbox. They got so many IPs. The world needs to play Call of Duty. The world needs to play the Dooms and all these games, right? So at the end of the day, they might just let other companies create consoles for them, and then they just, be the third party.
Everybody that's canceling right now, they're coming back with Call of Duty.
Yeah. They might not have a console or anything like that, or they might. I don't know. But they'll always be the biggest or one of the biggest publishers in the world.
Yep.
That they can always fall back and rely on that and become Sega 3.0.
Because everybody's canceling right now. And the website got overloaded because everybody was canceling. I was like, y'all coming back for COD. Y'all coming back for COD. I don't even.
They're canceling for the month of October.
Nah. Remember when this whole Activision thing was going down and you came to me, Cowboy, or you were on your show. You were like, hey, so since you're beefing up this and wanting this Activision thing to go down, what's your meanings behind it? I was like, because I won't have to buy Call of Duty, or I won't have to buy it twice, or I won't. I played it on Xbox Game Pass for 3 days, but after the second day, I'd already had it on PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know.
But it did save you because you would have naturally bought it on both.
Yeah. Yep.
So. Now, guess what? They didn't make no money. Well, you was already paying for Game Pass anyway. So it's not like Call of Duty brought you. So they made no money. Think about it. They made no money. They didn't bring you in, at least off of you.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people that are, whether they say it or not, and they're not even people that are in this chat or have anything to do with the podcasting world, that think just like you do, think just like FCAT does, think just like I do. We're not the only ones, that think the way that we all separately think. There's billions and 35 million people on Game Pass, 80 million people with PlayStations. There are a lot of people out there that think the same way that we do. They're just not podcasters. Or they don't, it's like, I don't know.
So guys, I put the link for Purple. Purple's live right now. She didn't come on yet, but any of you guys, you could click on that link and pop over there. when we get off of here, I'm just gonna play some Lost Soul Sides. To be honest, I'm trying to beat it today, but I'll have purple on in the background. So
Yeah, I'm gonna play
what's
some
going
Ghost of
on?
Yote.
He said, when we doing the Call of Duty tourney? Oh, so I wrote you back in there. I don't own the Call of Duty, so I won't be partaking in that. But I'll watch it. I'll
Who's that, Jers?
Yeah, Jers.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta jump in there with him too. Yeah, I got to get all my guys. You know, we're all grown ass working like everybody is. Not saying
Yeah.
me or anybody. We're all grown ass men, and my guys. We all play it. We get together. When we get together, it's like it's hard to set a time to get all of them together. But I'm gonna put the word out and see what they're talking about for
No,
sure.
I mean, if
Even if I
anybody,
gotta pull up by myself, I'm ready to run. I'm ready to rumble.
yeah, if anybody want to play Mortal Kombat, I'll turn it back on and mess around and remember
I
stuff.
do. We could sharpen each other. You know, sharpen metal. Because I'm not the best. I mean, I'm 14-10 online,
Gotcha.
like in ranked shit. I'm local. I don't know what I am, but it's like I ain't nobody super that knows how to do all those chaining together combo. I mean, I can do a little bit. You know, me and you have played before. You know, same thing. I beat you up one day. You came right back and beat me up the next day. You know, it was not. It just is what it is. You know, like I'm not no TK9 in them that really play fighting games like that. I just like to play. You know, I got a little fight still left in me.
Yeah, well, there's a cheesy character I could use on the game that I don't really know no moves, but his moves are so cheesy.
Mm-mm.
I would have to use him before I practice. But
I even went out my way and bought the pack. I got hey, know who's dope is the Scream dude. The little
yo, he is dope. Yeah.
man, he got.
So I turned it on maybe like 3 months ago. I was during work. I would just pause it and play and try to just beat the game. I wanted to beat the game with everybody, see everybody's ending. And I did
Right.
his, and I was like, "Yo, he is dope." Because when he start off, technically it's two people you're using. That's cool as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah. I didn't like it when I bought it. Remember day one and played it. I played with you guys on stream day one, and I never played it again up until a month ago. And I was like, you know what? It's in PlayStation Plus, and you know, I replayed it again, even though I got the disc in my room, but I was like, you know, I jumped on again, and I'm just like, man, okay, I'm understanding it now.
Yeah.
You know, I just understand it now, and I'm having a blast with it. I bought Street Fighter 6 a while ago. I like it better than Street Fighter 6, and Street Fighter 6 is cool.
Yeah.
But it's like the whole hub and finding matches and all the weird Chinese type stuff. I don't like it, man.
Yeah,
But,
Just Tides of Annihilation.
Yeah, this game, man.
Yeah.
When was this supposed to come out? What is it supposed to come to Game Pass?
This supposed to come to Game Pass?
I believe so.
Oh, I didn't hear that. But
They hasn't even released it.
on my radar. Now, the only thing that messed this up is if it's Souls like.
It won't come on my Game Pass.
It ain't coming on my Game Pass either.
But yeah, it looked good. Remember, me and Cowboy watched it in one of the State of Plays or whatever it was, and I was like, "Ooh!" We both were like, "Okay, this looked good." But you know how they put a combination together of just the best parts of a game, and then you get it, and you're like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I mean, because even when you play on Lost Souls Aside, they definitely put all the best looking stuff on their trailer. And I
Right.
feel like Lost Souls Aside, I don't know how much it costs, but it should definitely not be a $70 game. Lost Souls Aside, it is look, it is pretty. The combat is really good, but it just feels like kind of empty a little bit. You know what I mean? It feels like it's not like a AAA game. You know,
Like Forspoken when it first came out.
yeah. Well,
Like you can see the bones there, but remember before they did the update, it was barren land. Remember when I first played it when it first came out before they did like the update, it was like you would go, you know, it was kind of barren to me. That was just to me. You know, but
demo was just like,
yeah, but yeah.
This looks dope, man.
Yeah, Tides of Annihilation look good. And they got another game coming to Xbox called Ethan or some kind of game they showed the other day. Ethan or something. It looked crazy. I was like, oh wow. Woo. It looked like like Tides of Annihilation, but it's like I don't know. Lots of electricity and swords and I can't remember what the game is called, but it looked really, really cool.
Look at purple. What you talking about, man?
It's finally out. Big kudos to the PlayStation team, as well as everybody who's been waiting for it. So yeah, we're gonna have to. I think Ambi even is getting the collector's edition.
Purple.
You're doing trailers right now.
That's what we talking about right now.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I got Yote pause. I'm on, like I said, I'm about 30 minutes in. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. Just the quality, the graphics, you guys used to say that back in the day, and I'd be like, whatever. Xbox got that kind of quality, and and they do to the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But
you know what it is? I think Murder, because you're so into multiplayer, you wasn't really given a chance to see like because all right. So with multiplayer, there's so much going on. I feel like the graphics are good, but like that single player just only focusing on your character and what's around it, I feel like, man, the graphics could look crazy and like, it's like it blows you away, cinematically.
Yeah.
You know?
And the hardware that we have too.
Yep.
You know, the base PS5 don't got the shit that we got.
That boost,
Like,
that extra, yeah.
no, they have 2 extra modes that aren't even on the base PS5.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you got advanced ray tracing pro. That's not, you got with global illumination, and I mean that's PC terms, and I don't know nothing about it, but I hear it's supposed to be really good. But you can on regular base PS you have performance and you have quality. Then you go to pro and you get both modes, and then you go up one more, you get ray tracing with global illumination, everything at 60.
Yeah, that's like man, one of my favorite games in the last few years is the Callisto Protocol, and they have some dope
amazing graphics, amazing game. I started that game after I watched you and Sandy playing it. I don't see why people hated that game so much, like or why they did their internet ban, and they get on the internet and they just ruin games, man. Good games,
like that
for
game,
whatever reason.
The whole I love games where you could melee and just as good as you could shoot. There's very few games that is a balance. Dude, when creatures come, you could just dip and swing, and then you feel that weight, wham! And then boom, boom,
tearing off pieces. And remember they have power. You have powers in Callisto too.
Yeah.
Once you go to remember when you go to those little machines and you upgrade or you grab whatever, it's crazy.
Look, what you gotta do now, if you haven't played in a while, they added it's called a riot mode. It's like a horde mode, bro. It's serious. You start off and you could choose like 3 things. You could say like, oh, if I kill somebody, I get more money. So when you walk up to the machines, you can buy stuff. Oh, if I kill somebody, I get a little bit of health back. It's up to you. It's like maybe 20 different things. You walk in this room, these big like metal machines, and so you pick one. Right?
Pick what you want. Yeah.
And you walk out the door, and then like, oh, hell break loose. But they'll tell you, oh, you got to kill like 5. You got to kill like 6, and you just want to see how long you could last. And then they bring out the robots. You like, remember the robots come out, you better run.
Yeah.
Like, it's dope.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah.
That's
good games.
That's a game where I could just turn on right now and just play.
Yeah. And that's the thing, all negative shit aside, the last 2 years, I would say, if you're a like got every console like I do, or you play in different places, it's really, really a great time to be a gamer. They really are putting out good games. They're putting out bad games too, but it's like I don't understand, even myself at times. I don't understand why everybody's so mad. Even like I said, even myself at times, I'm like, ugh, and it's like, murder. You literally got 600 games you can play on one console, another 500 on another console, and probably 300 of them you ain't played. Why are you crying?
Look what you talk about, Murder.
I don't personally. I have PC and Steam. Yeah, I think. Jack of all trades, what's going on? The biggest winners are Fortnite paid subscribers. Is that the biggest winner? $30?
Yeah,
is that who it is? I don't know.
How they added Fortnite and how they added. Remember they added the Fortnite thing, and now they got the Ubisoft classics in Game Pass.
Okay, so
Ubisoft Classics is trash.
they added Fortnite subscription.
No, the crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
It's yeah,
crew, like
the monthly subscription. Yeah, they added
so
that into it, but it's
I mean,
not added into it till November 18th.
well, if you're a Fortnite player, that's dope.
Right? Yeah, that's $11 value. You know?
It is. I was
Yeah.
close subscribing when me and my wife was like super into Fortnite. I was like, bro, I was really remember Murder when we was playing the Marvel
Yep.
stuff, bro. I was
Yep.
playing like every day, and I was like, and then once they got rid of the Marvel thing, that hurt my soul. I was like, oh man.
But if you're
yeah,
if you're somebody who appreciates Game Pass and you don't give a damn about Fortnite, what does that mean to you?
That's true.
my thing is, if they change it again, EC is going to lose mandate, and you're going to have to buy Ultimate for day and date.
I think if they lost day and date, that's probably how they could really make their money back. But
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the bad thing is they've groomed the culture that probably doesn't buy as much games as they would have if it wasn't for Game Pass. Like, look at people who pop in all the time. I don't gotta pay for my games, so it's like you gotta somehow. That'll probably be the last straw that I break the camel's back for some diehard people.
Yeah, it would. It definitely would.
Like, you don't give me the option because that's what make Xbox. If we being honest, and I'm not.
That's the only thing that makes it better than PlayStation's. Just saying.
That's the only thing right now that's making. If I have an argument or anybody want to talk gaming, and you could throw on my face, but our games were in Game Pass, and I can't say nothing about it on PlayStation. I gotta eat that with a pill of salt or whatever you want to call it, because that is true. If they lost that, it'd be like, bro, I don't even know what's the reason.
Did you see? Like there's value. I used to, and I still do, and I used to sit there and make an example of PS Plus Premium or whatever works for a gamer like me who's late to the PlayStation party, who's never played those games before. But for somebody like Cowboy who's already played The Last of Us, all the Uncharted's, all those staple games, it's like, I'll go down to the essential or the regular tier.
Yeah, and that's what I
But
did.
but just this month, Cowboy, a game that costs $60 still right now on Xbox, Alan Wake 2 on the 6th, they're giving it to you on PlayStation Plus for free.
Sure.
Cocoon, people love that game for free. Last month they gave you what? 2 months ago, 3 months ago, they gave you Resident Evil Village for free. I'm surprised you didn't claim that one. You should have in the monthly games.
Whoa! Resident Evil Village was not on there.
Yeah, it was in the games that they gave you. It was a couple months ago.
I would have grabbed that.
Yeah, it was. That's how I claimed it. Or well, maybe I paid the $7.99 for it. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it was a Village. Trust me, I claim them every.
Yeah, but think about that. Even if you had PlayStation Premium for a month, you're getting on the 6th. You're getting a fucking $50 or $60 game. Alan Wake 2. Remember, people were talking about it was a game last year, a game of the year award winner or whatever, or or in the contentions.
I think it was nominated too.
Yeah, it's like they give you little dimes. They give you they trickle in some stuff, and they're getting better with it. But it's like if they did day and date, it would make no sense because I don't know. I like having it as a selfish gamer, being like, yeah, we get these on Game Pass, but from a business standpoint, it doesn't work. You're killing the actual overall sales of your game. These people can come to Xbox and get a bag for $1 million. Okay, we'll give you $1 million right now to put your game into Game Pass, and it can be like Expedition 33. And be a fucking blockbuster hit, and you only get a set amount of that money back. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know what's the worst part of it? I think you said earlier, do you think it's self-sabotage? I'm not going to say that, but what I think is the worst part. It's like having kids, right? If you see a kid that grew up in the ghetto and they kind of like, and they parents was ghetto, right? So the parents literally didn't give them a chance.
I was raised in the ghetto. Like it was like real, like the New York, but the West Coast version of them. I was raised in the projects. Our dentist was in the projects. Our doctors were in the projects. Like I'm a project baby as well.
No,
anyway,
but my mom, right? She fought hard to make me grow up different, right? Now, the reason I'm bringing that up is it's like if I look at Xbox, and yes, you don't know any better. You're a gamer. You just want what you want. Selfish gamer. Oh, Game Pass. You're gonna give me all these games. Why not? But what you're not realizing is you're in a culture of now you think everything should be cheaper. Now you think
Right.
everything should be in a subscription. And if something isn't, you looking at it funny. You talking smack. And then you telling other people. What that does is it grooms a culture that's gonna get they're gonna fall on their face because everybody
Exactly.
to everything's gonna be cheaper, everything's gonna be free. And so what's gonna happen is the day Xbox stopped doing that, then now people might be like, what? And then think about it. Then where you going? Because you ain't going to PlayStation because you ain't getting that free. You know Nintendo ain't giving you nothing free. So it's like, do you just stop being a gamer because you thought everything should be handed to you?
No.
It's kind of
They're gonna do what Xbox is trying to do right now. If you guys don't, or I know you guys see it. If you don't see that Xbox is trying to push people to PC, then you're blind.
Yeah, it does seem
But
Right.
unfortunately, there's gamers like me, Cowboy, Boomstick, millions of other people that just want the simplicity of playing on a console.
Yep.
Like you said earlier, I was in the car driving, or I had to go down the block and get my daughter, but it was like, you know, there'll always be gamers like us, man. We're not going nowhere.
Always.
Once you start, just like Xbox, what I fell out with them over a year ago is they stopped catering to me as a console player. What do you mean, murder? They give you all these games on Game Pass. Whatever. They give you a bunch of games, but nothing I want to play besides Call of Duty, maybe some Diablo, you know, this and that, this and that. Yeah, they scatter a little bit in there. But other than that, what else is there? What the Peppa Pigs, the the Ben 10s and the you know, Cocoons and all these little weird games, you know, and those games might be amazing to somebody else. They're just not for me.
No, you're right.
You know, and then I look over and I go, I hear PlayStation going, you know what? Our console is our priority. If you're a console gamer, we got you. We might fuck you over, so just know we're telling you to your face. We're going to do what we want to do. You can accept it or not, but we are prioritizing the console. That swayed me that way.
You know what's funny?
I am a console gamer.
I
Huh?
actually brought that up. I brought that up yesterday. I was talking to somebody. I was like, yo, it's like my man Murder always say. PlayStation lets you know straight up. No, you ain't
Straight
getting
up.
it for free. Hell no, we ain't giving that. Like, so you know what you getting.
Right. With Microsoft from day to day to week to month, you don't know what you're getting. You know?
Yeah, it is kind of unfair because you end up buying this console that was supposed to be called the most powerful console, and then you
Yeah.
see that so many games was looking better or performing better elsewhere. So it's like, okay, that was weird. Then you had a debacle of, oh, you get the S, it's the cheaper version, but then it's like, well, what's up with the parity clause? We can't make everything the same. It just seems like
Mm-hmm.
it's just always, you know,
Only 4 games. We're not going exclusive. We're still going to give you guys a reason to own our console. But then, when's the last time you've seen a Xbox console commercial? Ever since the fucking beginning of the generation, they've been telling you you don't need a console. Play our games anywhere. Play them on a toaster, and then people want to sit in here and brag about, or PlayStation dudes. They want to brag about, oh, Xbox's console sales are down. Well, yeah, because they told you you don't need a console since the console came out. You know, like play our games anywhere. Honestly, now I'm not talking about on the internet or Twitter. When's the last time, like PlayStation, you would be at an NBA game, PlayStation. You don't see shit. You don't see shit like that with Xbox consoles, and never probably have. Why? Why don't you want people to buy your console? Why are, like you said, why are you slowly pushing people? What are you doing? You have a great console. Why don't you promote it? Why don't you tell people that, yes, you need this console to play these games? You need this console to, you know, why?
It's because they said it though. I mean, and I always got to go back. Phil literally said we lost the most important console race. He was like, so nothing. He said, even if we put this game on the console, that's not going to make people buy the console. So that's what they feel. So I guess they're like, well, F the console, you know, buy it if you want to buy it, but we rather you be in. I think what they're trying to do is they want to be more software, not hardware. They want
Well
to
then,
be
hey Cowboy, then be a real man. Like okay, play those games with the kids. But for us real gamers and real people, tell me that. Remember, that's the issue I had with them, and I told you that. That's the only reason. Tell me what's going on. Stop lying to me. I don't like being lied to by nobody. You don't like being lied to by nobody, but you're gonna sit there and let a gaming company, because you got Game Pass, sit there and just do the. Remember the old commercials where the dude has the dollar on the stick, almost there. You know, like you're gonna keep on leading people around, not telling people really how you feel or really the direction you're going, and just lead people around all
Right.
day. I'm a grown ass
It's
motherfucking man, and I don't got time for it. You know, tell me what. Hey, Xbox, tell me what we're doing.
what are you doing?
What are we doing? And I can sit there and have the
Right.
opportunity and the chance to be like, okay, I'm not with it, I'm out, or fuck it, I'm riding with you. But all this only 4 games, and we're not. Man, we had to wait 3.5, 4 years. I had the Xbox since it came out, and I had to wait 3 years. Remember, every year it was wait till next year, they're coming.
Yeah.
Wait till next year, they're coming. 2003. Wait till next year. They're coming. Oh yeah, but when they're coming, they're all going to PlayStation. Oh, you finally got the games
for
to bring
me,
people to your console, and this is what you do.
bro.
Mm.
For me, the most recent Xbox game to release on Game Pass that they came out with that I play regularly is freaking Halo Infinite. Like that was the highlight of Game Pass at the moment for me.
Yep.
After
I got
that,
11 days in
it
Halo
was
Infinite.
just like trash, Starfield, Redfall, trash. Indiana Jones was.
And let's talk about that. All these game places, all these games like Diablo and Doom, they all were great until they got acquired by Xbox. Why do all the games that get acquired by Xbox, all of a sudden the next game is shit?
That is kind of weird.
It's weird, ain't it?
I'm not gonna speak for anything else, but I'm a Doom fan. Played, beat every Doom. This
I
was
know that for a
Yeah,
fact.
but this Doom flopped. This Doom flopped. Nobody really liked it too much.
This Doom was not a good Doom, and I'm not saying that.
And that's when Game Pass went up. When Doom came out, remember the last time Game Pass went up before Doom, and now they're going up before Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like why? It's like I say, I love them to death, but it's like what's up? I'm not gonna sit back and just keep watching the self sabotage.
So at this point,
like Cowboy says, it's like you're doing it on purpose. And if that's what we're doing, tell me that's what we're doing. That's all you got. Just be real with me.
Murder. At this point, every time a big game comes out, expect a Game Pass price increase.
Yeah, I won't.
That's the strategy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like it being at church in the pulpit. Oh yeah, he got his hand up. He's feeling the Holy Ghost. That's the plate over there. Get him.
What
Like
comes out next
no.
year? What comes out next year? On Game Pass. What we get next year? Fable.
Yeah.
Game Pass is gonna go up for that game. Let's see. What other games coming next year?
Cowboy, it's like being in the church. Remember back in the day, you be in the church and you look over and somebody kept they talking in tongues and shit, catching the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, pass the plate over there. Get him. She feeling it. You know, like no, calm down. But that was I told you since day one. That was my only beef with Xbox. Let me know where we're going, so I can tell you if I want to ride with you. Let me like Cowboy when I get in the car with you and I see you got a pistol on the seat. What we doing?
Right. Hey, listen, just let me know, bro. You're gonna get me jammed up. I at least want to know.
Right. Let me know where we're going so I can tell you, yeah, I'm gonna ride with you, or hey, brother, you tripping. But they won't do that. They're gonna keep on blowing smoke up people's asses, and all these fake ass Microsoft shields will be like, oh, you tripping, and do what the people do. But it's like at the end of the day, come on, man. Sooner or later, you're gonna start. Them people out there, they're gonna start standing up as well. Like, when is enough enough? You know, they lie blatantly to your face. Like, I don't know. I'm a man of integrity. If I tell Cowboy something, I'm gonna do it. If I'm not just out here telling people shit just to blow smoke up their ass. I'm not, you know, and that me and don't know more because we live in a different time. But integrity and truth and all that shit, it really does mean something to me. But I'm from a different era. And so I just don't see eye to eye with some of these people. And I'm okay with it.
Look, Murder, this is Lost Soul Side fighting this. Damn, I think I'm trying to get this thing to give me its power, and then I could face the final boss.
We jump in the car. Cowboy got an AR on his lap. Well,
Right?
whoa! What are we doing? Nothing,
Like,
man.
what's wrong with that?
We just go into the store. Jump in. No. Whoa. Okay. You know, like nah. Just be. You know, they're liars, and I just don't like it. Like I said, I'm as a grown ass man, I only lie to two people: my girl and the police. I don't need to lie to these weirdos
Right.
about gaming. Like this is video games at the end of the day. I'm gonna say that again. It's video games at the end of the day, people. You got motherfuckers lying like bosses of corporations straight in your face lying to you about video games. And you're okay with it. Good for you.
Whoa.
You know, that's where I'm at with it. Good for you. You like being lied to. You're a sucker. Like Dad used to say, you a sucker. Sucker.
Sucker Free Tuesdays, man.
Right. If I walked up to Cowboy, you know, and he asked me a serious question, I just lied right in his face. I hope he'd be like, man, what the fuck you lie to me?
Yeah,
You know,
like,
you ain't like, come on, man. Like, you know, what? You know, but they'll allow a gaming guy, Phil Spencer, or Sarah Bond. Oh, she's so cute. No, she's not. She's a regular broad where I live. You know, not even. If I see Sarah Bond walking down the street, I wouldn't look at her and be like, "Oh my God!" Ugh. But these little weirdos be doing that weird shit. They be believing everything these people say. Ah, man, your money, man. You work. Some of us we work hard for that money, and I hope everybody else out there works hard for their money. Don't let these people just lie in your face and take your money and keep shitting on you. But they give you a couple fucking Rudy Poop games in Game Pass, so you think it's okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, cool.
Rudy Poo Candy.
Right. They can keep lying to me and doing all this weird stuff and doing all this, but yeah, I get a couple games that I don't even play in Game Pass, so that's okay. You know, like no, it's not. Tell me where we're going, so I can ride with you, or I can decide to jump off.
Yeah.
I seen where they were going after TK cussed me out a year ago, and I jumped off. Period. Or excuse me, we cussed each other out, not in a bad way, but just you know how we talk. You know, you've been there, Cowboy. Like you dilute you know, like he seen where it was coming a long time ago because he's a real Xbox fan. He's not a fan of Microsoft. He's an Xbox fan. He seen where the shit was going, and he got off. And he even shut down his site because or his podcast over it. Like not over it, but just like I'm done. I'm done with these weird motherfuckers. I'm cool. I'm not gonna argue with people that are just liars, and you know. And I sat there and tried to argue with the man, and 6 months later, here I am doing the same thing. Like But do I still respect Xbox? Of course. They'll always have a great place in my heart. But I'm cool, man. Hey, I wish them the best. Everybody. I wish everybody the best. Happy gaming. Just at the end of the day, man, stand for something. Make these people fucking work for your money.
Right. And that's the thing. Like, I don't know if all these mass cancellations is actually going to do anything or make them change anything. Like, I guess that's the real question.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't care about nobody else. Gaming is a selfish thing. I know they're not getting $30 out of me.
If they don't do anything, they are killing the brand. They are killing the brand and forcing people to PC.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing. Yep, and I'm not with it. I'm cool. I'm not a piece. No disrespect to those people. I know they can play at 17,000 frames a second and all that other weird shit. They don't have to pay for online. Hey, more power to you guys. I love you guys too. Y'all are gamers, but it just isn't for me.
Murder, you just mad because you can't play 17,000 frames per second.
Right? Like, yeah, like it's crazy to me. Oh man, you're tripping. I'll turn the grass off. I'll turn the textures off. I'll turn the shadows and everything off. I'm gaming. Like, all right, cool, bro. You do you. As soon as I'm done downloading these drivers, like whatever, dude. Cool. More power to you, man. But don't hate on the way I game. Go in there and argue with other motherfuckers that play on different PCs. Why isn't motherfuckers that have AMDs and they're arguing with motherfuckers that have Nvidia?
Yo, what's going on, Lion?
You know, that's one of my problems is when some of these PC gamers are the mighty of the mighty, they come into a console conversation. You know, like, come on, man, go over there and argue with Nvidia and Alienware or GPUs that whatever they do. You know, okay, cool. Your PC is amazing. I know it's a personal computer, not a gaming console. But okay, whatever makes you feel better, high and mighty, big bro.
Purple said Phil Spencer stepping down as Timber next, more than likely.
Yeah, probably tear everything down and leave.
It'll probably be after the next device thingy or console hybrid, whatever there is gonna be. After that comes out, he'll probably step down, and Terabon will take over.
He rich as shit. I'd have been done, man. I don't know. I like Phil. I just don't like his lies, man. He'll sit there and tell. He's a good talker. I'll give him that.
Reaper. He was
He's a good talker. I'll give him that.
When he came in, he was the Grim Reaper. He was killing off Fable Legends. He killed off Scalebound.
What? Yeah. What's that other dude that used to be with? Was it Jim Ryan? They used to be with Sony. Yeah. The thing called Lion Crying Jim Ryan was bad, but at least Jim Ryan would come out and tell you, "Hey, we're gonna bend you over." Hi, Phil Spencer will tell you everything you want to hear, and then 3 days later, do total opposite of what he said. It's like, okay, all right, and that's the thing. People just gotta understand. Are you gonna settle for it? If you do, good. That's your decision. Or you're gonna say I'm not dealing with it, and just do whatever whatever the alternative is. I mean, I don't know.
I shot your link to pull up, Cowboy.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me save the game. I'm sitting here rocking. I think I'm at the end. I'm just gonna save it though. Boom, yo! I feel like they played the hell out of Final Fantasy 16 when they was making this game.
I just get sick of these motherfuckers that's. I mean, I was one of them. That's why I even heard so much, even more. But I wasn't. It's like that Microsoft. It doesn't matter what they do, what they say, how many lies they tell you. It's them over anything. I just don't. I don't agree with that no more. I just don't. I don't know, man. They're the Microsoft shields are the reason that Xbox is dying. And I hope they're happy at the end of it. They can have their cloud and their little Game Pass and all their little bullshit things. Cool, great, good for you. But that console that made Xbox is gone. Or it will be gone for this generation.
Dang, this looks wow. All right. Play this a little bit.
No, murder. They're coming back and they're bringing Steam with them. You think people on computer are gonna stop playing on their fucking computers off Steam to come play on the Xbox on Steam? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I was listening to Doc. He's like, "Oh, I played this game on Xbox, but I bought it on Steam." Bro, you're not supporting Xbox. You're supporting Steam. Why you not buying it on Xbox app? Like, why are you bringing the Steam?
Doc made it. I don't even watch Doc anymore. But I said, I mean, out of respect, I don't even watch Doc like that anymore. But I went and watched. I had to just be a nosy, just see what Doc was talking about. I was like, I gotta see. I know my boy. I know he's not gonna sit here. I know he got a video, and I haven't watched him in months. Yeah, he put out a video like, I've erased all my past games. I'm done. I was like, okay, respect.
Yeah, pull it up, Cowboy. Pull up Doc. The Doc video, the one he just came out with.
He's spitting. Yeah. About time.
Man, y'all
Cause
can't
the,
fault that.
the
Dr.
games are coming fast.
Uh-huh.
What is
And
this,
they're
Lost
all
Souls
on
5?
Game Pass.
That was some funny times.
He made a video last night. Hot. I'm done with game. I erased all my games with gas. Poppy.
But you're running Steam. You running Steam, Cowboy? You
Yeah,
running big
so
picture mode?
yeah, how the hell do I get back to
Oh, you
I ain't,
actually have a PC game?
y'all ain't supposed to be seeing all that, man.
Yeah, Cowboy actually has
Yeah. Cowboy better
he
quit
has
playing.
one PC game installed, ladies and gentlemen.
You see that? Yeah. Cowboy does have Steam. If he wants to play on it, he can. You see that? Ain't that wild?
Crazy, right?
Right. Who would have thought?
How the hell do I get back? I'm like, this is why I can't stand PC. I'm like stuck on. I'm stuck on this. I can't get back to.
Let's see what Doc has to say.
That's called just being old.
No, it's just
Hey, and one other thing, when people talk about mouse and keyboard, do you know that my 9-year-old son, he has a PS5 monitor desk in his room, and that's all he plays on? Your PlayStation 5 is keyboard and mouse compatible. He plays Fortnite, Call of Duty, all of it, Roblox, all of his games through keyboard and mouse through his PS5. Just saying.
It's deep.
It's weird to me. I sit there, I talk crap to him all the time. I'd be like, boy, why are you got I got him 2 controllers. He got the pearl blue and his regular one that came with his PS5, but
It's in a private chat.
Okay, I just had to get this off my screen.
my son literally plays his PS5 with mouse and keyboard.
The hell? The Steam keeps coming up. How the hell I stop that from doing
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's because my PlayStation remote was plugged in, and I had to go through hell to get Steam to work. It took me a couple hours. That's how it is. Let me see. Doc is trolling. He never leave an Xbox. Yeah, I agree. Doc saying that.
Yeah.
Doc used Xbox to be his catalyst for his content. He'll either say he hate Xbox when the time is right to pull you in and say like PC, but then all he's doing is sitting there bashing PlayStation. So the Xbox people are still with him. Doc is a smart man.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see anything Luna can do to get me into it. Like Luna's always like the forgettable cloud service.
You know what the thing is? For me, I'm a specific gamer, and this is how weird I am. There's certain stuff I won't even try. I've never tried Luna. I've never tried GFN. I gotta have a reason, right? So somebody the other day was like,
I mean, Luna
"Why you
quality
didn't do
is
this?" I was
good.
like,
The performance is straight. It's stable.
I just need a reason.
Cowboy, you got Luna built into your TV. You don't see them ads and that shit pop up from time to time? We have the same TV, and it pops up all the time.
Yeah, I ain't noticed that.
Yeah, you have it.
What's up, everybody? Dr.
Oh, we doing a reaction. Hold up.
There's levels to this. I got a video for
Look,
you
he
guys
looks
tonight.
sad.
It's not going to be quick. I'm sorry. I'm going to call this the day after the Game Pass price hikes. So this
I
is
haven't seen this one.
what motivated this video. Obviously, Game Pass raised its prices yesterday. Xbox did of Game Pass. And a lot of people had initial reactions. We looked at the tiers and we broke down the tiers that they had right then and there, and a lot of us came to the conclusion that nope, screw Xbox, it's not worth it. We're gonna go ahead and unsubscribe. Now, everybody should know that sometimes when you let things sit and marinate and you really think about it, once you take your emotions out of it, you can think about things a little bit more logical. So
Don't do it, Doc.
I'm gonna show you something, and we're gonna go through whether or not Game Pass is actually still a value
Yo, Doc
to
is.
me. A
I
gamer
told
like
you
me.
he's
It
an
still might not be a
idiot.
value to a gamer like
He's
you,
an
Cowboy,
to a gamer like me,
idiot.
but
this
this is
ain't the
one thing that I
video
want to
I'm
show
talking
you.
about. The one he made last night.
No, listen,
The one he
Murder.
made last night. That's the
Murder,
real
you know why
video.
this ain't Murder? You know why this ain't the video? I told you, Doc will be against. Listen to my words. I literally said Doc will be against Xbox just to pull you in, and then the next minute he'll be for Xbox to help to
Right.
still keep his Xbox fan
Yeah.
base. And not 5 minutes after I said that, you're like, "Oh, I watched this video last night. I play a video. Well, technically, let's see why it's still a value." Yo, I didn't even see the video.
I seen this one. I ain't see go when you even if it was offline, go back and watch the one from last night.
No, I watch it, but I'm telling you, Doc is slick.
Yeah.
Listen, I met the man in real life. Like he is
Doc is a good dude.
He's a great dude, but he might as well be an
Yeah.
actor.
Right. Nah, he got an audience. You know what I mean?
Again,
yeah.
I calmed down and I really thought about this stuff. So first of all, when you go to the Game Pass site, one of the weird things that I noticed is that there's 3 tiers that they show, right? However, there is a 4th tier, which I mentioned in my video yesterday, but it's only view PC only. Hey, can you close that door? Close that door. I hear you yelling.
Yeah, Spitz, close that door.
Sorry about that, guys. So it's got this tier here, right? Where it's like the hidden PC tier, which yesterday when I was thinking about this, I was like, if there's any tiers that I'm gonna subscribe to, I'm only gonna subscribe to Ultimate or PC. PC makes a lot of sense, right?
Oh, he's gonna play the PC.
Just PC,
Now the
Jock.
second tier
He's
here,
gonna
hear
play
me
the
out,
PC. Okay.
could also make sense for a lot
If you're
of
on
people. For the
console,
simple
just
fact
go to
that
Essential. If you're on
it's
PC,
200 games
stay on PC Game
console,
Pass.
PC,
Wait.
It's
The
that
question
easy.
is, hold up,
You don't
hold
even
up.
need
still
Ultimate.
get
Wait, the question is
Other
how
than
much
Call
is
of Duty.
PC Game? Listen, the question is how much is PC Game Pass and are day and date games included?
Yes. It went Cowboy. It went from $12 PC day and date to $16.50 or whatever day and date.
Okay, that ain't bad.
That's
It
the
ain't
price
$30.
for P. Why are they making it that enticing for PC? Anyway.
You're right. You're right. And think about it. Hold up. Murder, and think about it. Their handheld that's coming out, it is a handheld PC. So they'll be like,
Think about it.
if
What
I
you're saying
spend
is true.
But if they start seeing a surge of migration going over to PC, they'll eventually either raise the price again, they could take away day one games, make everybody buy Ultimate. Because really, that's the only way day one can survive a game in Game Pass. Let's be honest, is in the Ultimate tier only.
Oh yeah, Cowboy. Did you see that in that middle tier? It says the first tier don't even get day and date. The second tier up for the $15.99 says Xbox only studio games will come out within a year.
Yeah.
So the only way you get the day and date like people signed up for back in the day now, instead of all 3 of them have, or excuse me, the
And the
2.
grandfather, if you get grandfathered in for day and date on console, that goes away. They take that away at the end of the year.
yeah, the you got to pay $30 to get day and date,
Right.
or the Game Pass PC for $16.
Right.
16 is a lot better than 30.
On PC too. Like
Right. So I bet.
once again we're catering to the PC and shitting on the console and the but anyway, keep going. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that's the whole thing about every time they change these tiers. Like they make it confusing. They make it ridiculous. To this point, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, it is. Here, let me. I know what he's gonna say, but let me just hear a little bit.
Yeah.
The Xbox published games within 12 months of launch. Why does that matter? To someone like me, I am not someone that plays games as soon as they drops, even when they were on Game Pass. I still haven't played Doom: The Dark Ages, which is a game that I want to play. I
Oh,
played
come
Expedition
on,
33
Doc.
a while after it dropped. I played South of Midnight, I think like a month after it dropped. I played Indiana Jones a few months after it dropped. I played Call of Duty when it dropped. That one I didn't miss. I played that one when it dropped. I played Halo Infinite when it dropped. Forza Motorsport when it dropped. Forza Horizon 5 when it dropped. I played Hellblade 2 when it dropped. So some games I play as soon as they drop, but some games I don't, and I don't mind waiting to play games necessarily. So $14 might not be bad, and I still get access to the console, Game Pass, and stuff. So even though I don't use Xbox console, my kids still do. So maybe that's still a thing. Okay, so okay. The other one was obviously Game Pass Ultimate for $30, which you get everything. But you also get Fortnite Crew, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of Fortnite like that. Ubisoft Classics, which that doesn't really mean anything to me. So I don't know. So we'll see. Now this plan here, right,
Yeah,
which is the PC plan for $16 a month. So again,
they
just
just drew more garbage
$1
in
and
Game Pass.
something change more than the premium plan. You get hundreds of PC games, but again, that's just on one platform. But now you
Yeah, that drive me crazy. He could have at least just moved over a little bit. Why you got it covering his face? Could have just moved over in his chair just a little bit. Anyway,
do get the day and date. Again, for someone like me, the day and date wouldn't matter if I was to actually play the games day and date. If I'm not playing the games day and date, I don't know if that would matter that much.
if you don't stop playing, the day and date is the only thing that matters. That's what separates it between everything. Yeah, I can't even watch this no more.
I was about to say you capping, but
Nah, I'm gonna say he capping. Oh well, I don't. He tried to list all the games he didn't play day and date, and then he listed a bunch of games he played day and date. But it's like you and me said, Murder. Yeah, there's a lot of games we don't want to play because it ain't fit us. But oh man,
no, Cowboy 2. Watch, you might even get a little inspiration, to go back and I'll make you famous. Watch the one he did last night. It was full. I'm done with.
I don't know, bro. If I watch it, I might have to make a video.
So if he's talking about something crazy today, keep going. I love you, Doc.
Let's give him a little bit more.
There was people talking about Call of Duty, like who's getting Call of Duty and who's not getting Call of Duty. I don't know who's getting Call of Duty, who's not. I think the PC tier is getting everything.
Ultimate and PC.
So maybe that's the way to go. But regardless, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to look back at all the games that I have
don't wear those again
within this year. So since January to right now, all the games that I have beaten this year, I'm going to put them in my Steam cart, and I'm going to see how much it would cost to buy all those games. But I'm only going to pick games that are on Game Pass or...
So this is what he's going to try to do. He's going to try to say, I played 16 games and beat this year. That was on Game Pass. And if you add up the money and divide it by the month, is it more than $30 a month? So technically, I think $30 is good enough to keep having because, oh, Doc, man. Anyway.
No. He's going to go and get games off Steam and sit there and price them, which Steam price is way different.
No, he said he's only going to do the games that's also on Game Pass. But I bet you he's not going to do the Steam price.
But see, to do that correctly, you would have to do that when those games came out.
Right.
With their price, he bought those at different times, or unless he bought them all at the same time. Right. Go back to when those games were new. What do they cost till when they go on sale on Steam?
No, I think that's what he's going to do to justify his cause. He's going to say, well, this game was $60. This was $60. I played like 16 games. That would have cost me like $1,000. If you divide it by January to now is 10 months. Oh, technically it would have been like $38 a month. So technically Game Pass would have saved me money even at $30 a month. That's what he's going to do. I'm telling you. I will skip in the video.
On Game.
Wow. I'll mute up.
Oh no, I barely played Call of Duty 3. Huh. All right, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I played this year that I beat this year. So again, all these games that you guys are seeing are games that like I tried, and then just didn't beat them. And you can try 'em.
Hey, yo, you see all this, the amount of games he just tried because it's in Game Pass. Why not click on it for 2 seconds?
Hey. I did that too. That's one thing Game Pass does. It puts you
That's
on
what
to
it
new
does,
games. You
yeah.
might, you
I
know,
mean,
I,
you
there's
know
so
why?
many
Because
games
you're
I
trying
started
to
Cowboy
find
that I
out.
didn't beat.
Yeah, because
Huh?
you're trying to find out how can it give you value, right? You got all these games. I mine as well, and then you leave like, yeah, I
Right.
never went back to that game. I never went back to that game.
Right.
Um,
Hundreds of them that I started up and was like, okay, tried it. I'm on to the next.
Wait, Lion already jumped the gun. He said it actually works out to 270. It works out to 270 for the games he bought. Okay.
Through Steam.
Lion, you could break that down for us. Lion, jump on here if you want. All right, so let me pull up the calculator. So if he divides 270 by, what you're gonna do?
Yeah,
10,
but
October.
$30 a month, you're pretty much paying for a game in 2 months, like $50, right?
So wait, $27 he would have. So if you divide $270 by the 10 months, then he would have paid $27 a month technically to play all the games he said he beat it. So for him, I'm telling you, he's going to be like, well, 27 and 30 is so close. Game Pass does work for me. No, but Lion, you hear
The thing is, if you've already played and beat all those whole games that are on Game Pass, you're gonna be going to the new stuff. Like,
no, but Lion, remember, he said since January to now. January to now is 10 months, not you're still doing 12 months.
it's almost like you're paying for Game Pass just for nostalgia purposes.
Like I did for
I
2 years now.
have all these old games over here, murder.
As if I would have had Game Pass, but
I can still
obviously I
play
have a lot more games.
an OG Xbox game on Game
So
Pass.
what does that mean?
So hold on, listen.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't want this to make sense.
I
didn't want $30 to make sense.
Listen, bro, I already called it from the beginning. So listen.
He said I didn't want this to make sense.
But
That's my dog.
You just saw me break it down. That's just 12 games, and these are just 12 games that minus Hollow Knight, because I haven't beaten Hollow Knight. These are just 12 games that I've beaten this year.
Yo, I want to know how much does Doc practice keeping a straight face in the mirror before he press record, before he press
Oh
stream.
man.
He probably be slapping himself like, all right, come on, we got this. We got to
Even-
keep a straight face.
Even in that frame right there, Cowboy, right where you got to pause. Like that's a toilet face.
For real, like
I'm on the toilet, something's about to pop off.
we gotta play this off. Oh man, love Doc, man.
Not a toilet face in a bad way.
I would have been the same as if I would have had Game Pass, but obviously I have a lot more games. So what does that mean? That means I could definitely get my money's worth off of Game Pass.
So here, let me shatter his whole dreams. Here's my issue with Game Pass or any of the subscriptions, right? Besides GameFly. So you don't know what's coming next month. So you can't predict that whole year. So you might say this year in the 10 months, it worked for me. So you keep paying every month, not knowing what games are coming. But he could very well be sitting in the same position next October and be like, damn, I only played 6 games. So you can't say this will work for me, because you don't know if next month you're going to play and beat 12. Next year you're going to play and beat 12 games. But you still have to pay up front each month for Game Pass. So that logic, I get it. He's trying to get like, okay, if you look at what I paid from now to then, cool. But you can't assume that that's going to be the same exact thing next year. And you won't know that until you actually spent the money. So
you should stop that video right there and go right into the other one.
I'm about to. I just seen you send it
Watch.
to me.
Yeah, just stop that one, and then go into the one like you were just saying a minute ago. Rewind the tape.
Rewind it.
Let now this is the aftermath, like he said. He's willing to deal with it. He got an audience, but let's listen to last night.
Right, when
And
he
if
was
you
by
know,
himself.
I don't think he smoked weed, or I don't know if he drinks. I don't know what he does, but anyway.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let me get back to pull this back.
I had never done one of these type of things. Maybe I need to start doing that.
What's up, everybody? Dog 1985.
Cowboy coming in hot. Coming in hot.
There's levels to this.
Yeah, there you go. There's the one from yesterday, huh?
I don't want to be here. I'll be honest with you. I
know it. Look at the faces.
It's
coming in hot.
good.
Let me say this. Let me say this. This is how smart Doc is. This is what you call fake outrage. Doc, and I said it before we even put on these. Doc will make a crazy video pissing people off, and he already got them people all and then 24 hours later he made the pullback video. So he fired them up and he get them to spread the word. Oh, Doc said Game Pass, Doc. They telling everybody, what? Doc, not Doc. And then he pull it back. So before you get a chance to be, you don't spread it the word, and then he makes the, well, technically now I think about it video. Yo, brilliant, man. Brilliant.
Doc is intelligent as hell.
No, he get what doing it, bro.
Love it. Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the faces.
This is Doc right now to everybody. Oh man.
This is not looking good. So, for those of you that don't know, Microsoft.
And another thing, why did Doc even need to make this video? I thought he was done with Xbox. I thought it didn't matter because he was a PC game.
Hold on. Hey, say, look, I'll make you famous. But just keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Anyway.
Xbox, again, this generation have done just a stupid move. Oh my goodness. These people, they don't know how to catch any W's and stay with them. All they know how to do is catch up. So for those of you that don't know, the price of Game Pass Ultimate has gone up from $20.
Murder, stop it, bro, because it's so bad. I'm getting my old, like, oh, bro, how can I not make a video?
If I would have had my own, which I can do, my own, legit channel, but I don't think anybody wants to hear what I got to say. Cowboy had already made me famous. He'd had to.
Oh, man, this is hard to watch, bro.
But coming from where we come from, think about it, Cowboy. This shit go 4 or 5 years back. And then some. And now you see it all transpiring.
It's crazy.
And at the close piece, these guys are all weak.
Murder. All I gotta do is pull up old footage, bro. You'll be like, wait, he said that? Like, I remember one guy was arguing with me. No, Doc never said that about Nintendo. I was like, what are you talking about? Doc said so many times that don't mess with Nintendo. Nintendo can do whatever they want. He's like, he never said that. ISO was like, bro, Doc, I know in real life. Like, he literally said that. Oh, man. Yeah. Anyway.
You could shut them. You could shut them down,
which is ridiculous. Okay, now they made a whole bunch of changes to Game Pass. The first change was to the Game Pass Core. Now it's called Game Pass Essential, and that.
Hold on. You know what I can't help noticing? I can't help noticing Doc using just for men. His beard ain't got no gray in it right there.
Yeah, he tripping. Spray painted lineup.
Huh?
Spray painted lineup. Let's go.
Yeah, he spray painted his thing, boy. He was like, I don't like them grays.
I got. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, nah, I'm gonna just ride mine's out, man. I don't like how mine's grow in a little bit to the left. It's like, yo, it look dumb, but it is what it is. I'm gonna ride it out. Anyway.
When they actually added some features. So now you're going to have PC games on that. And I believe you can also stream your games on the cloud as well. Beautiful. Perfect. So they added more to the essential, right? It was still $10. I think the price stayed the same. They just added more. Perfect. So if you were on essential, you're perfectly fine. Okay. But the next tier, Game Pass Standard, they went ahead and added more to Game Pass Standard.
Yo, you all right, FK?
Epcot's been around for a long time too. He just some of this shit just gotta make you laugh, you know, like
he cracking up. Hey, you sound like he watching Eddie Murphy Raw. Like he got the old school cracking up. Oh man, what you got? What you got? A cat licking your toes or something? Like what we doing over there?
Good play. The cat'll keep licking his toes.
For real, like. Murder, he must got orangutans at his house.
Yeah.
With them elbows greased up.
Also, PC games now you can have on Game Pass Standard. I think it's called Game Pass Premium, right? And also cloud. And I think you're in a higher tier of waiting on the cloud. So now when you go into cloud gaming, you get into the higher tier a little bit faster, whatever. What they did though with this tier though is they did downgrade the day and date. You no longer get day and date with this tier. What you get is you'll get to play the new games within a year of them releasing. So it's timed exclusive for Game Pass Ultimate, the day and date stuff. So one of the main features of
somebody explain to me, what does that mean? I don't get it. So you get to play it within the year. What if they pick a certain time you'll be able to play them, or they put them out and then they're gone after a year?
And if you pay for the secondary tier, the premium tier,
okay,
you don't get day and day anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They'll let the games come out as they come out. It could be up to a year for day and date for you, depending on the game.
I don't understand what that means though.
That means if you have the premium tier, the $15 tier or whatever it is, that means you're not getting those games that come out on Ultimate day and date. You'll get them whenever they come out within a year.
Okay, you get them whenever they put them out. Gotcha,
right.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you don't. But
because the way he worded it, I was like, wait, if they put them out, if they came out day and date but was gone after a year, then I don't care. I'll try to beat them within a year.
No. So if you get that medium, like you used to be able to, you get that middle package, and you think that you're getting day and date, you're not. Pretty much.
Right.
If Diablo came out today for me on Ultimate, you could get it 6 months later. You can get it 8 months later.
Okay, got it. It just depends. Okay.
Depends on yeah.
All right. Let's rock.
Mm-hmm.
Game Pass now has been taken away from 2 tiers. Oof. Oh my goodness. Now, the last tier, which is Game Pass Ultimate, okay, is actually not the last tier. There's actually 4 tiers because there's a hidden tier, which I'm going to talk about, okay? But Game Pass Ultimate, which is the third main tier, what they're promoting is 3 tiers. Blatantly in your face, what they're promoting is 3 tiers. They're promoting Game Pass Essential, Game Pass Premium, and Game Pass Ultimate. Game Pass Ultimate is the Game Pass that you already know, right? All games day and day, over 500 games, cloud gaming, PC gaming, all of the above. That's Game Pass Ultimate. It hasn't changed except they went up in price, okay? So that's perfectly fine, except that it's $30. The last tier that they're not promoting like that, you literally got to click on a drop down arrow. That's the way I was able to find it. I was like, I know there's got to be one tier, is the PC tier. So there is a Game Pass PC tier. That tier is $16 a month, okay? 16 something. You also get day and date games, okay? Obviously you get PC games, but I don't think you get cloud on that one. You don't get cloud. That is literally the best deal. That one is the best deal, hands down. So I don't know how much more clear. I've been screaming this at the top of my lungs. I got to give a shout out to my dude, VG Fight School. This is the one thing that he disagrees with me on, and I don't think he could disagree with me on this anymore. I've been saying that the best Xbox experience is on PC. And he believed that it was on console. Maybe he changed his mind now. But if you are an Xbox console gamer, you're an idiot, dog. They come move.
Hey, Murder, you're an idiot, dog. Oh man.
Hey, preach, Doc. You know, I think you hear Cowboy. Me, you too. But you don't deal with Xbox like that, so you kind of
Listen, I don't got an Xbox console.
You keep them at a safe distance. I get it.
Now, you know what? Listen, I wanted to get an Xbox in the beginning.
I told you to get an Xbox before you got your PlayStation. Remember? I was like, man, you got Game Pass. Yeah.
But then they said, you don't need an Xbox. You could just play all the games on cloud. And I was a cloud guy. I was like, oh, hold on.
Man, like,
I was like,
get into the gym.
I said, I'm a double dip. I'll get the PlayStation and then just play their stuff on cloud. Then I don't got to pay for a console.
Yep.
I was going to buy one.
I almost had you sold, and nope. At the end of the day, you went with your gut, and
worked out. All right, hold up. Let me finish. Let me finish getting a little bit more entertainment.
Away from the console. I've been trying to tell you they don't care about the console, man. Now, if you can't move away from the console because you can't afford a PC or you just don't want to spend money on a PC, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But at least recognize what Xbox is doing. At least you can be like, damn, man, I'm stuck on.
You know what sucks?
That's real shit. And I recognize what they were doing.
So here's what sucks. The worst part of it all is, it's not that I can't afford a PC.
Man,
I don't want a damn PC.
And we're both on one now, Cowboy. Your gaming laptop or whatever it is, it costs a couple grand. You could have built a back in those days. You could have. I mean, you have one. I have one. I have MacBooks, like, you know, and other things. It's like money's not the thing.
Somebody just said most games could run on a 2060 RTX. I got a 2060 RTX. Like, that's what I got. But I'm gonna tell you. So I can't say too much stuff because it's a developer, blah blah blah. But somebody was helping me fix my PC so I could play a demo. Right? Let's say that. That's all I can say. Bro, it took him like 2 hours to help me figure out why was it not working. Like, I'm trying to. I'm like, bro, I keep downloading. I'm down every time. Every time I gotta download it, I gotta download it again. He's like, no, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm like, explain it, bro. For me to figure out the zip file. Then I was like, my controller's just not working. He's a developer. He couldn't figure out, like, what the hell is going on. So he had to, like, oh, you need to update your drivers. He's like, bro, you ain't update your drive. It took so long to update the drivers because I hadn't did it in forever. It was so monotonous and crazy to get me to play a damn demo. I had to go through so much to play a demo. It was crazy. I was like, yo. See? Oh, man. And then the crazy thing is, I couldn't play. The reason why I got Steam, he gave me the demo to download. The demo to download wouldn't work, so I had to do the Steam play your own game thing, which I didn't know was a thing, in order to play his game with my controller, because other than that, it wouldn't work. It was like, what the... Yo, it was wild. Just that alone, I'm like, yeah, you can tell everybody all you want that just get a PC. It is not that. Matter of fact, today, Mr. Urban World and Dude Games was like, bro, Mr. Urban was like, I can just play any game I want on torrent. I just download it. He said, but before you say it, yeah, I know I can't play the online if I download it. And then Games was like, I mean, some games you can. And then I was like, Mr. Urban was like, yeah, you just do the thing where you play couch co-op. I was like, so if all my friends online playing, I can't play with them. I was like, okay, here we go. He was like, oh, if you got a 2060 RTX, you can play almost any game. I said, okay, we're going to do this right now. I said, y'all make it so it's so easy. It's super easy. This is like unzipping a file. I said, listen, I'm on my 15-minute break. FCAT, I'm surprised you didn't say nothing. I said I'm on my 15-minute
About
break.
what?
I want
About
earlier
what?
today in the chat. I was talking to Mr. Urban Rolling Games. They were saying how easy it
Yeah.
is to play the game. I said I'm on my 15-minute break. I said this is what we're gonna do. I said I need either of you to just explain to me how to download God of War Ragnarok on my 2060 RTX. I want to see how easy it is, and then I want to compare what it looks like to the one on my PlayStation. I was like, go ahead. One of y'all just explain it since it's so easy. I got 15 minutes. Just explain it to me. I'll do it easy, simple. They never responded. Anyway.
Sorry, you guys.
On this console, but yeah, they're treating us like second grade, like second class citizens. It is disgusting. They want you to go PC so bad that they're throwing PC access to tiers where, dog, for you, you're like, yo, I don't even want the PC tier. Like, what are you talking about? Now, this is why they're doing this as well, right? Obviously, if you went ahead and bought an Xbox or a ROG Xbox Ally and you have one of these tiers, you're going to have games to play on your ROG Xbox Ally, right? So obviously they're like, hey, we're going to give you games on your console and we'll also give you games on your Asus ROG Ally, all right?
Just for me. Wasn't that the Just for Men little song? Anyway, let me speed this up a little bit, man. Wait.
Is a PC and that
you missed a lot.
I don't have to use the Xbox app. And they're gonna see a lot of money drain, and maybe they change their minds, right? We've seen these big companies change their minds before when we hit their wallet, right? Or maybe they're okay with the decision they made. I don't know. But what I know is this. What they literally just did is their console was already hard to recommend. Dang. But now it's even harder to recommend because whenever somebody recommended Game Pass,
Cowboy, unlimited clip.
Whenever somebody recommended Game Pass, what tier did they recommend? They would recommend Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah, that's what they would recommend. You can't tell somebody to buy an Xbox Series X for $650 or whatever it is now and also get Game Pass for $30 a month. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your...
I don't know. I guess you're out of your mind for less than 24 hours because the next day you're like,
right.
this is a deal. Murder. Next day, this is a deal. Now I think about it. I don't know about you, but for me,
24 hours later and 24 hours later.
Yo, I should really do a video. I should really do a video, and it literally he be going off 24 hours later. For me, oh man, now I think about it. Oh, Doc, you're my guy, man.
Are you out of your mind? Oh my goodness, this is so dumb.
I'll laugh and hit you up like you a fool.
Go, hey, murder. I was stopping to make him go, I think I would. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
24 hours later.
Again, I have no idea who sat down and thought this was a good idea. I have no idea who sat down.
Dude, I would have him say that 24 hours later, this is a great idea. I mean, this works for me, and then I'll clip it. I have no idea who sat down and thought this was a great idea. You did, mother effer.
24 hours later, 1,700 tweets, and 500 YouTube messages later. This is a good deal. All right, I give up. You guys win. It makes sense.
Oh yeah, $30 makes sense. Like what are you doing? But you know what? Maybe the ponies were right. Maybe it's unsustainable. Maybe that's why they had to raise the price. I don't know. To me, I don't care. I care about my gaming experience. And my gaming experience for $30 a month, and we're in the Steam autumn sale right now. No, you good. I'll buy all my games on Steam.
Really? Hey, yo, Berner, stop it, bro.
Don't say me.
I'm trying to have self-control, Berner.
Doc will hit you up like, you crazy. I love it.
Bro, I'm trying to have self-control. Mm-hmm. But he's making it real hard.
Hey, you've hit all of us with the hard truth. Doc can get it too. I got to give it to me. TK he got to give it to him. Like,
I can't believe less than 24 hours later.
No, you got Cowboy. You got to start the video with. Hold up, I got to cut the camera on for this one. The games are coming fast.
Uh-huh.
And they're all on Game Pass.
Yes.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
right. Stop it.
Oh man. This is too good. All right.
I'm one of the lucky ones. I'm one of the lucky Xbox fans that has moved away from the console a
Thank
while
you.
ago now. I think I've
Oh,
been on
whoa.
PC now for over a year.
No,
You're
not,
one of the lucky
I thought he was
ones.
going to say
because,
Xbox, but he said, oh, whoa, nah. We just moved over to another console, partner.
Right?
But, well, the same console we
Hey.
always had. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
like, I just primarily never played on my PlayStation, besides if it
Right.
was
But you
something
still had it
specific.
anyway.
Yeah, the DVD player was fire back in the day, remember?
Yeah, it was.
You know, man, the PS2 Blu-ray player in it back in the day was top notch.
Blu-ray, man, yeah.
And that was when Blu-ray technology was brand new. So you would go to
yeah.
a store and a Blu-ray player would be like $300, and you're like, hold on, I can get a gaming system and a fucking top-notch Blu-ray player for $300.
And
Okay.
remember, Blu-ray is Sony's technology.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
FCAT, what you were saying, FCAT?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm on.
Little by little, I've been building my Steam library because it's not expensive. Steam is pretty cheap. And guess what? My favorite game this generation is still I got on Steam. So Forza Motorsport, I still got it on Steam. I actually unsubscribed from Game Pass today. Got it on Steam. Hollow Knight that I was playing on.
Clips. Anyway. The games
on my Xbox, on the Xbox app, I have that game on Steam as well. I'll play it on Steam. It ain't bother me none. The majority of the games that I have that I actually wanted to play on Game Pass, I've also purchased them on Steam, so I'm perfectly fine. Plus games that Game Pass didn't have, so I'm perfectly fine. But for the console gamer right now, looking at this is not good, man. This is not.
Here's what's so stupid, right? What's the point of him even saying $30 is okay? He's starting to save face for his fan base. If you just declared you're a PC gamer, then you shouldn't even have a conversation about $30 is okay for you. Because it's not for you. Because you don't use the console. But the people who still watch him, he's just trying to make a reason for them to still watch him. Come on.
Yeah. Write that down.
hold on, Murder.
That's great. You're crazy.
Oh man, you know what, Doc? It's all good, bro. You know what? As long as you're a winner, you're okay with me. But if you're not,
And you know what winners say? Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
I'll make you famous.
Oh, damn.
oh
Jesus. But yeah, this was a good one. It was a good one. I was like, oh shit. But I didn't watch the one that you played the first time. I only watched that one because somebody was like, "Hey, Doc just made a video talking about." I was like, I ain't heard anything about him in a while. I was like, you know what? I'm curious just to see what Doc say on this one.
I can't watch it, bro. Because if I watch more than I just watch, I'm making a video, and
you might as well let it ride out then. No, but yeah, you know, I don't know. But like we say though, all jokes aside, it's like, hey man, if them people, if anybody finds value in Game Pass, man, more power to them, because I did too. I paid for it for years, and I just the other day, you know, not because of no hype train or nothing. I did it like at 4:00 in the morning. As soon as I got to work and woke up and like got an opportunity to look at my phone, I was like, but I still got till October 14th until it expires. So, you know, I mean, oh yeah, I could actually get on there and play Black Ops 7 beta. But you know, it's like I don't know. my for me, it's been a long time coming. Me and you behind the scenes and in the scenes, we've talked about it before.
Yep.
You know, like I just
Yeah,
for years
I used to be like, murder. How you just paying money and not using it? You're like, it ain't
yeah,
killing me.
but
Like, I was like, but still, you was like, it
if I
ain't that much
was,
money.
but if I was interested in something, you know, like they do put out or of recently since buying up a bunch of shit, you know, great. They have been able to put out a bunch of games and got
Right.
more to come. And it's like if I ever did want to play any of those, if I was interested in them, I want to be able to. But
So hold
you
on.
know,
I gotta pull this back up because I know somebody got some choice words. Who's popping in right now
oh
is
geez,
none other than Vet Rage Gaming.
oh geez.
So are you home now?
Yeah, I'm home. Sorry, I got more important things to do than sit here and.
Hey, ain't nobody tell you to try to get on. You should have just kept
Look,
doing what you're doing.
I did. I stayed. I hung out with my granddaughter instead of worrying about what TPG's ponyisms were going to say, because I'm sure he was laughing it up, licking up them Xbox tears.
How old is your granddaughter now?
She's 2.
2. Okay, I thought that's cool.
Why we got this dude with this dumb look on his face? Look, that's the look. Hold on. Leave that image up there, because that's the expression of every Xbot on the planet right now, confused as to what Microsoft is doing to throw their entire business down the shitter with a 50% increase, knowing that they're increasing the console prices tomorrow, and they're adding advertisement ads into the all the free to play games, no matter what tier you're on.
Yeah.
Seems like a
And
beautiful, smart business decision.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
and you have $1,000
I didn't know that.
handheld coming.
Yeah, and you have a $1,000 handheld, because the economy ain't rough or nothing. It's not like we're the government's shut down or something in the U.S. I mean, we can just go out and afford everything. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to pay $30 a month for ads in all my free to play titles. Like, who's going to sign up for Game Pass to play Fortnite knowing they got to sit through ads? And remember, this is Microsoft, so there's going to be a shit ton of ads.
Damn.
It ain't going to be like YouTube where you have to watch one ad and you can skip it. I guarantee you they will be ads and you can't skip them. You're going to have to sit through like 2.5 minutes like you're on Netflix. Wait for a commercial to finish to watch Monday Night Raw.
I got premium. I don't really see no ads when I'm on YouTube.
No.
Okay, well then I'm not privileged, and I don't have a white privilege card no more. You got revoked because I was investing.
Listen, if it happens, if the ads come before the game, that's not that big. That's not that bad. Don't be putting the ads in between.
I think that's exactly what they'll do.
Nah.
If I ever had to stop my game because there was an ad in the middle of it, I think that right there, I think that might be one of the. And I know I'm lying when I really say this, but I don't think I'd want a game anymore. At least not online.
That will ruin gaming for me. I would be like, all right, come on.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Do you think Microsoft's going to listen to that? That's the problem with this. Look at Windows 11. How many people despise it so much that it's still losing market share to this day? Like, Windows 10 expires in 2 weeks. They just dropped the latest stats. Windows 11 losing market share again. Windows 7 gained market shares up to 10%. People despise Windows 11 because Microsoft refuses to listen to the feedback that the consumers don't want. They don't want AI shoved down their throat. They don't want the bloatware. They don't want ads in the start menu. Yet what does Microsoft do? They put more ads. They put more AI. They put more bloatware. So what do you think they're going to do now that Microsoft basically got rid of the Xbox division as it was, and it's just all under the umbrella under Microsoft Gaming? They're going to put ads wherever they feel like now.
You know what the hard thing is? AI is like the race to the moon. None of these companies could stop AI because
now I'm not saying negative things. Here's my thing with AI. I use it all the time. I use Copilot like all the time. I like Copilot. If it is for what it is in game. Oh shit! Hold on. I activated Copilot because I said it. God damn it! No way. But I use it all the time. Do I use it with the Xbox Game Bar? I haven't tried it. Normally because I don't play a game where I need to utilize it. But I don't think The
Hey
whole free to play.
vet, stop playing. You need all the help you could get in video games. Stop.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I usually it's if it's the Mortal Kombat's, the Capcom versus Marvel, I get sick and tired of losing
Now,
to 12-year-olds all
hey,
the time.
hold up, and to speak to what Vet's saying too, because like my lady, she was a E5, some kind of staff sergeant, got her little medals, and she's a great woman. But she tells me as well, and she does nothing. She plays games on her phone, like the Candy Crush type of thing sometimes. And she'll sit there and tell me when I mention Microsoft, she'll tell me, babe, you have to think about it when it comes just specifically talking about what he was talking about with the AI. She's like, do you know that Microsoft is like buried into all the military contracts and all the military AI? Like Microsoft has contracts with shit that's beyond any, like Google does, and all. They have shit that's beyond as far as AI and pushing
Dude,
their way to take
Microsoft
over
is
the
way
world
more than just
way
gaming.
outside the game. So they have to, you
Turn
know.
on an NFL. Well, here's the thing: turn on an NFL game. Look, what are you going to see? Every NFL game, you're going to see Microsoft advertising everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They've been partnered with the NFL for everything. Half the contracts, the government department, the DoD contracts. I know a ton of people that I'm still friends with through social media and stuff. But people that I remember working for the DoD when I worked for the DoD, when I worked for the Air Force, after I
Right.
got
So
out of the
you
military.
know what just as far as like when it comes to AI, it sucks that it's
Dude,
breaking in
Microsoft
like it
is
is,
so
but it's
deep
like
into
fuck.
the government. Microsoft is so
So
deep
is
into the
Google, so is
yeah,
Amazon, so is
they
like
all
all
are.
those companies, all them.
Even Facebook. People don't realize that
Yeah,
there's more to
Meta and
Facebook because it's Meta.
Zuckerberg. Yeah,
Dude,
all of it.
That's what I'm saying.
They want that US government contracts.
You're not getting rid of AI anymore, man.
No,
Yeah,
it's never
that's
gonna
all I
go.
was just about the AI thing he was saying. That was all. Like
My
I agree
thing
with
is
what he's
like,
saying, but it's like everywhere, and it's beyond gaming, and it leaks into
Yeah.
the corporation that I guess heads
I
gaming.
mean, but like you, Anthony, you use AI. You can't tell me you got a Samsung that you don't use Google's
Yeah,
version.
I use it on my shelf sometimes. That's my
Yeah,
man Gemini.
that's
My
Yeah.
boy
what I'm
Gemini.
getting at. Like, but my thing is with the Game Pass, the price increase, and you got ads incoming and all this.
That's
It's not worth it.
crazy.
It's not worth $30 a month. Like, and I get the big thing is the Call of Duty and stuff. But if Call of Duty was $70, why wouldn't I just buy? And I know I'm going to play online. Why wouldn't I just buy the game? Right?
More than a month or two, just buy the game.
But
Like
but there are, and how many people play Call of Duty? As much as I can't stand that game because I'm terrible, there are
millions
a
of
lot of
people.
there are millions of people out there that play that game, that play those games. You're better off at this nowadays, or now with this price increase, better off going out and just buying the game in full instead of especially if that's the only thing that you want a Game Pass for. The issue that people have with this Game Pass 50% price increase is it's not so much that it's $30. We knew that was going to happen when it came out of beta. You have to increase pricing. It's inevitable on anything. But the problem is that they came out a day before that and said, "Hey, we made $5 billion on Game Pass," and then the next day they turn around and jack the price up 50%. That's what pisses people off. That right there is like a slap to the face to almost every consumer that was pro Game Pass, because you saw what happened. Their damn website shut down, like is crashed. The servers can't handle how many people are canceling Game Pass now and boycotting it. This is like
Hey,
this
Yvette,
is the same.
just so you can stop saying this, it's not 50%. They
It
went up
is
by.
the ultimate is a 50%.
No. Ultimate was 19.99, so they went up $10.
Yeah, whatever.
Remember the ultimate just went up not that long ago.
I mean, 50%, 10%. Look, people can fact check me if they don't like it. That I make the rules. This is my show.
Yeah,
Like I told them
remember,
knuckleheads, look,
people
like I
forget
told,
that Game Pass went up what 4 months, 6 months ago.
Right, that's what I was saying.
It's constantly gone up. Overall, I mean, what was it? Remember when Game Pass in the days of long gone when it was $10 a month?
Yeah,
I do. I remember because it
Yeah.
came out at 10. It was, and at one point I remember like xCloud was this big thing, and now they're gatekeeping it. I heard FCAT talking about the gate, or whoever it was that was talking about Microsoft literally gatekeeping cloud gaming now and pricing it behind tiers. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, I was saying that
let's be
earlier. I was saying they're
let's be
going the
real.
GFN way. Like
But let's be
you,
real. It only
it's
took
kind of
them what
weird.
5? It only took them 5 years to come out of beta, and they still are. They're still
That is
lagging.
great.
Yeah.
5 years, and you still ain't done nothing. Your service is still hit or miss everywhere. I bet you Amazon Luna runs better in most places than over xCloud. The only thing that xCloud has going for it is literally because it's tied to Microsoft. That is the only thing it's got going for it.
What
Hold
if
on, let
you
me tell
just
Jasmine
posted in the
something.
Discord that about them putting ads in free to play games?
Yeah, that's not Luna.
Crazy.
That's Microsoft.
What?
Yeah, did you not hear my whole? I literally just went on a 15-minute tirade here. Where the hell were you? Man, you gonna have to rewind and
Yeah,
listen to
I
my
just
whole
saw
speech.
it.
they do that. I
Shopping,
wouldn't like that.
bro. We don't go shopping when vet joins. That's an automatic. You tell your spouse or whoever you're with. Sorry, I got a vet's on. I got to put everything's on hold now. Now it's on vet time. All right,
But
Anthony.
see, but hold on, Vet. But as far as you being like you play on the cloud, right?
Yeah, I play
You don't know
cloud.
what the hell you're playing.
I don't. Yeah, honestly, let's be real. I don't know what the hell I play half the time, but most of it is GFN cloud game.
Yeah.
It's cloud gaming for the most part. Whether it's
Right.
GFN, Luna, well, it used to be xCloud, but I ain't paying $30 a month, so they can. And
Yeah.
that
I was
30 a
only
month.
asking. I'm only asking because you see how they worded it on the little paper that they put out, talking about okay, if you get the premium tier, which is what 15 or whatever it is, you'll get okay cloud gaming.
No, I
But
can tell you what that is. Yep, and I can tell you exactly. I
I
already
was
know
like,
what that
what?
is. Well, no, I know it. I know exactly what that is because I already got word of what it was. I
Right.
had somebody. I contacted some people that I knew that could fill me in on that, and basically, the bottom tier will be capped at 720 for cloud. The middle tier is going to be your 1080p, and the ultimate $30 a month will get you 1440. I'm sorry, if I was going to pay 30 a month for cloud gaming, I would probably go with. And if I was on Windows, because let's be real, the vast majority that use Game Pass Ultimate are PC gamers. They're Windows gamers. So if I was going to pay 30 a month, I'm going to be utilizing. I would pay that 30 a month and turn around and give it to Sony for PlayStation. I don't care if it's 1080p. I got a bigger catalog of games than I do for that. And I don't have any ads. I don't have none of that stuff. There's no AI. There's no ads. There's none of that. And every game is going to be
Still streaming. I think I just beat the game.
Oh shit!
Dodge man, look away.
Is that you playing? Is that you playing live in the background?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Yeah, since y'all was talking, I was like,
I thought this was an ad.
Yeah, I thought it was just I'm watching on and off. I'm like, I thought it was just okay.
Look. Hey, that's Microsoft's free-to-play ads.
Yeah, I thought it was an ad.
Hey, now to be fair, that would be a genius idea if they had content creators doing gameplay in the background as ads.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
That's Mixer 2.0, folks. That's Mixer 2.0.
Yeah, right.
But no, that's Microsoft in a nutshell. Exactly what they do. Look, everything they do is to make money. It has nothing to do with gaming. They haven't been focused on gaming probably since the
Hey, Murder, look at this, yo. His moves is official. Switch to a bunch of different weapons.
But you know what? When did Anthony? When the hell did the Talk Studio stuff get to the quality look a whole hell of a lot better? Because I remember,
right. I'm actually sitting here playing a game.
No, I know. Because remember when we first used this, it was terrible.
Oh yeah, it would have slowed up,
dude.
And I was playing a lot of
we did that
today.
shit. It looks so much better. Because remember, Talk Studio is just basically a cloud app.
It's cloud, yeah. It's just all.
See, cloud tech once again. God, we just can't get away.
Yeah,
with that
it's
cloud
getting better.
I was talking with ISO in his stream last night, and I brought up the shenanigans that went down between FCAT and his. And when I went off on them just to stoke the fire a little bit, and then to let you know what to catch up because on that. But I was like, yeah, I got to keep Anthony on his toes. He's like, yeah, he's not the same. He's toned down quite a bit. I said, well, he's old, retired. That's what happens when you move to Florida.
I was talking to him, and I was like, yeah, I didn't know what was going on. The vet had hit me up and filled me in.
Dude,
and,
that shit was wild.
What is this?
What FCAT did to piss everyone
Is
off.
this the Discord wars?
Yeah,
dude, that was crazy.
So
I'm glad I left that shit a year ago, man, because I can't be at work with all them bells going off and y'all tripping like that. Y'all are evil.
Hey, to be fair, it was
all y'all are evil. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm joking when I say that. I'm joking when I say that.
Hey, that reminded me of the Stadia Source days versus it was not even the Stadia Source, the Stadia 100. It was like the MM2K versus the SBCN days. And all that Stadia 100 BS. FCAT's starting drama everywhere he goes now.
No, but what you missed, Vet, is when I finally came in hours later, I was like, I'm not. I was like, sorry to tell you this, Jersey, and all three of y'all stupid. They was like, what? I was like, bro, you don't let FCAT ruffle your feathers. They're like, what are you talking about? I was like, bro, FCAT, he's the trigger man. FCAT just messing with y'all. No.
I went over in general chat and I saw both of them jumping together at the same time when I was like, oh, I see what happened here.
I was like, listen, don't let FCAT do it to you because he will. And I said, I was like, nah, honestly, it was like, how you saying we stupid? No, we was going back and forth. We had a good conversation. I said, listen, as long as you enjoyed it, but I'm just telling you for a fact that FCAT knows what he's doing. I said, FCAT don't care about nothing. He ain't got no, I said, he's the most dangerous person I know. He don't care about PlayStation, Xbox, Cloud, Sega. I don't care what you name. Every other day, FCAT be trashing something else. I was like, y'all just fell for it.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
What did he say that I sounded like I was being paid by Activision?
It's a sign.
Like that.
Yeah, y'all be wilding in the Discord. I had
I wasn't even there.
Yeah. I be wanting to get in there for the shenanigans now, but I don't even feel right. I'd be like, I don't know.
It was fantastic. I will give FCAT credit for starting that shit, and I just kept it going for a while.
Yeah, because Jerz was like, no. His boy was like, no, it's when that vet dude came in here saying all this stuff. I was like, I already know. But now it's cool though, because Vet was like, they was like, who the hell are you? He was like, what?
It was fine. It was fine.
Were y'all talking about gaming, or like was it a gaming conversation, or was it like some other shit?
I don't know what they were talking about. All I heard was something about something. So I was like, I just threw a gif in. Like, who the fuck are you?
It was a bunch of
nonsense. I think they were beefing. They was beefing about Call of Duty versus Modern Warfare. I mean, Call of Duty versus
Battlefield. Yeah.
Dude, I think Battlefield 6 might flop because of Saudis.
But here's the thing: Call of Duty versus Battlefield has always been the thing. There's always been something that's gone up against Call of Duty. It's always going to be that thing. It's basically EA versus 2K all over again, type stuff. That's all it is.
So yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's that like that EA versus 2K mentality. It was the same way back. It was always like that with NBA Live versus NBA 2K, Madden versus NFL 2K.
He was ETSing actually in the military. He was staying with me for like a month.
I got like.
And I showed him a hot toddy.
Feel bad.
Oh,
because he was starting to get sick.
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't. I
that dude, like in like 2 days, did.
He said earlier, Murder, that this administration, they're not gonna say nothing about it. Like
the administration of what?
The Trump's administration, they're not gonna do anything about it because Jared Kushner is the one
doing anything about what
leading the deal. Like you know how the FTC came out on ABK and all that.
Yeah, but what deal are we talking about? Are we back at the Saudi people?
We're talking about the EA deal. This administration. She said this administration ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Why would they? They only sold it to they just privatized their own company.
Yeah,
Why would the
because
government get involved with
they
it?
can't do nothing.
Well, exactly. They can't.
Uh,
Hold on, I gotta go continue.
That's
trolling.
crazy. I
gotta go
still don't agree.
yeah.
I still don't agree with that. Even though I know I ain't shit, but
Right.
it's like
No, mine
I
was
just
just saying
I don't.
where's Lena Khan? Where's
Yeah,
BMA?
or not even that. I never. I mean, I never even seen a tweet or like a, not that I need to, but I never even seen nothing. It was just like one day, like we put, hey, EA's been bought like 55 billion, not million, not 55,000. That's a big purchase. That's enough to feed, like, you could buy countries with that type of money, like for real. And it's like, I don't know, just where's the scrutiny about that Microsoft was getting. I'm not saying it's needed or
I
whatever. I'm
would.
just saying, like, I didn't even hear, not that I need to, but I still, it's just like, bam, you wake up on a Monday or a Sunday on Easter, and it's like, oh yeah, the Saudi Arabian dudes or whoever, the Zupa corporation bought uh Take Two, Grand Theft Auto. It's like, what the fuck? Or the Chinese people, or like like you
Hey,
just don't
hey,
hear
hey.
nothing. But Microsoft is a
Look.
big deal.
It's all
No,
love for the China people, man. They're the ones that keep me playing that Call of Duty Mobile.
No, I'm just saying, just like the Saudi Arabian people or whatever, their corporation came in and just, okay, bought EA. That's a
no.
lot of
See
studios.
what
That's a
Vet,
lot of studios worldwide. What?
what 50 is having an issue with is he's wondering why they didn't make a big deal about it. I said, here's the thing. Microsoft bought ABK for $68.7 billion, right? That's a
Right.
lot more than 55, all right?
No, it's not.
No, it is. Listen,
No,
if they
no, Cowboy, you ain't gonna do that. When you're gonna tell me, you might be, but you're gonna tell me that you're living with 50, you're living with 68 billion. I'm living with 55 billion, and like, we in the same
no, because
range.
what I'm trying to say is they already, okay? They already went to war and Microsoft won in court. So once Microsoft won, what's the point of going after a lower, like that would be like you and me, and we're in the same car, and they pulled us over and said we were selling drugs, and then they found me innocent. They said, all right, fine, there was no drugs at all in the car. You're innocent. Now it was my car. I was driving it. They let me slide. Then they was like, you know what? I'm about to take murder to court for selling drugs. Like, wait, he was in the same car, and the driver just got off. They said there was no drugs at all. Why would you still be trying to try him? It would make no sense. So it's like they try to get Microsoft for having a monopoly. They're gonna ruin gaming. Once they said it's okay, then how they gonna be like, well, if you buy EA, it's a monopoly, you ruin gaming. It's like, what? You just let Microsoft get by with more.
No, I'm not saying they should let anybody do anything. I'm just saying
No,
there should be a little bit. There should be a little bit more noise made about it. That's all.
For what? Because you already had a bigger thing
No,
go
you
through.
can't sit there and just go, oh, Microsoft did it, so everybody can do it. That don't make no sense.
No. If it was high murder, listen. If it was 88 billion, they'd be like, whoa, Microsoft had to fight like hell to get through with 68.7. You guys say something. But if Microsoft fought for 2 years and won, then why are you coming after me and I'm only doing 55? Like, what does that look like? It's redundant. It doesn't make sense.
All right. Well, we ain't gonna agree on that.
Right.
When you're in the billions, it's like, oh, we're just gonna let everybody get away with everything unless it's 68 billion. That don't make no sense to me. You still have to think about what it's gonna impact and what the fuck is going on.
No,
It's not all,
they had a problem.
it only makes sense if it's only 75.
No,
Okay,
because
so if it's 75 billion, it's an issue because it's more than Microsoft, right?
You're not thinking about all the details. One, go ahead.
No, so you're saying as long as it's below what Microsoft got away with, it's okay. So what if
No, listen.
China
It
wants
is.
to buy Take Two or Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto and take that to China because for 80 million, it's
They're
okay
not
then, or
taking
it's
it.
not okay then,
They're
right?
not. Listen, they're not taking it nowhere. You still gonna get games all over the whole world. Like, what are you
Right.
talking about?
I'm giving you the argument that they were giving Microsoft.
That wasn't an argument. So that's the problem. The argument was Microsoft was going to be a monopoly. Microsoft was buying 3 huge companies. Microsoft would be able to be into cloud. Microsoft would be able to be into mobile. Microsoft would be able to have Call of Duty, one of the biggest games every year. That's why they did a whole deal. Well, hey, Sony, you got 10 years. And then after 10 years, Microsoft could keep Call of Duty. What game does EA have that would have been that big of a deal that and matter of fact, it doesn't matter. Hold on, wait, it doesn't matter because Microsoft. Hold on, wait. Microsoft is a competitor to PlayStation and Nintendo, right? The Saudis isn't a competitor. The Saudis are buying EA, and they're gonna still let the games be on everything. So that was the big deal with Microsoft buying it because Microsoft could buy it and say, "Hey, we don't want to play fair." The Saudis they don't have their own console. They're not a competitor. They're just going to be a private company like the Embracer Group. So it's a whole different thing.
Right.
That's right. That's right. Because
And now your mama knows.
that was the whole thing
I
behind
still believe it should be more looked at.
Because they did want to keep everything exclusive.
Right.
And they caught it. And I mean, they had to change strategy.
Yeah, because remember, they was emails and everything with them saying, "Oh, we should buy up stuff and take it from Sony." Saudi's not saying that. Saudi's is buying a company that's a third party. That's going to be on everything.
Sony out of business or something like that.
Right? Yeah, they said we're going to drive Sony out of business.
Sony's saying the same goddamn thing. They just ain't out there licking lollipops and shitting in bushes and shit with people down in LA like Microsoft did.
Sony also don't have a Call of Duty.
Okay. Yeah, and Xbox ain't got The Last of Us.
Listen, The Last of Us died off with 2 games. We wondering if they coming out with a third. Call of Duty, Last of Us ain't licking Call of Duty boots, and that's the best game I ever played. It ain't touching Call of Duty.
Yeah, I know that. Not in just reoccurring revenue. No, never.
Well, so what I said, right?
Apex Legends is just as big.
So listen, it's like this, right?
Fortnite is just as big.
No, listen, it's like this. I said before, look, anybody can make it, not anybody, but you can make a better game than Call of Duty, right? And look at this. Years later,
You're lying because why ain't they done it? Why ain't they done it?
Listen, so years later, now some people think Battlefield going to be better than Call of Duty. But you know what it won't be? It ain't going to be more popular than Call of Duty. That's the thing. Right. Call of Duty has built its name to be uber popular, and that's what you can't steal. You might be able to make a game that's going to be, oh man, this game, the gunplay is better.
Cowboy, but whoa.
Okay.
No, I'm in that genre. So is Battlefield.
Right.
Battlefield people, they go back years and years and years too. Since Bad Company in 1942 on the PC when it first came out. Like they have a fan base. They just been waiting. Battlefield 4 when it was more, Call of Duty, like Bad Company 1, 2, Battlefield 3. They were all bangers, but they haven't had a really, really good game since a long time ago. And this one is a really fucking good game. So we'll see. We'll see what it do.
Sure
we'll see.
End up being another 2042.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I put 31 hours in that 6-day beta. 31 hours in the man.
I think. Listen, I think if there's ever a time for Battlefield to grab that title, it's right now. Reason being, what people want is a realistic war shooter, and this year it just so happens Battlefield is a realistic war shooter, and the next Call of Duty got you running off walls and robots, and so this is the moment for Battlefield to try to grab that brass ring. Because now Call of Duty, now I'm not saying Call of Duty's falling off, I'm just saying that this is the moment, like, it's so crazy. It could have been, the same year that Call of Duty was like, the realistic shooter. Battlefield just happened to make a banger the same year that Call of Duty's getting like all extra and like, you know, science fiction and stuff. So we'll see. You know, I think Battlefield got a good shot. But
Cowboy, I don't even think it's people, or I just think it's people that are just like myself, that are like, okay, something else exciting is coming out.
Right.
It's like when you're giving us a $70 game that could have came in an update to the prior game. It's like, you know, it's like the Madden effect for a long time. It's like, man, really, this ain't too much of a change. You could have gave us this.
Right.
You guys give us this in the Black Ops 6 Reloaded. You know, like
it could have been a DLC, right?
Right.
Like
when are you gonna do something that's really, really, I mean, like game changing for it? And that's coming from, like I said, I check my profile. I have over 1,900 hours on Black Ops 6. You know, I love that game, and I haven't been playing it a lot lately. So, you know, but it's still, it's like, I don't know. People have been waiting for a good Battlefield game. I hope it sits there and comes out like it did in the beta. If it does, it'll be good. If they change some shit and made it bad, I don't know. I don't think so. But that you know, and the new Black Ops 7 is still coming out on Xbox One. The new Battlefield, or excuse me, the new Black Ops 7 is still coming out multi-console. Battlefield is a next gen experience only. You know, like
Castro, thanks for popping in.
Bet you won't see Battlefield 6 on a motherfucking Nintendo Switch.
Well, look, you know what happened? They just literally just pulled off from the Switch the Borderlands 4, so you might be right.
Nah, if you really played that Battlefield beta, that 6 beta, and then people who know, they know what I'm talking about. Man, that's the experience people want. They want buildings falling down. They want guns blazing. They want that shit. That you know, when you look around, your teammates are doing shit and repairing tanks and just like that real war experience. You know, and I'm still gonna buy Black Ops when it comes out. Just saying. But I'm.
Yeah, we know. Well, hold on. Let's check this out. This is what Vet put in here. Hold up.
Now, you already know this is a disaster. 4.7K likes, 4.2K responses.
Xbox Game Pass is getting an upgrade. We've listened to your feedback, and now you have...
what she means is an upgrade in price.
Xbox Game Pass Core is now Xbox Game
No,
Pass
she
Essential.
says we
Xbox Game
listen
Pass
to the
Standard
feedback.
is now
Wait,
Xbox
who's
Game Pass
feedback?
Premium.
Oh!
And Xbox Game Pass
Investors?
Ultimate is still Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Essential, formerly known as Core. You get access to over 50 games.
That's it? Like...
And with Essential, you can earn up to 25,000 rewards points a year. You can redeem your points for Xbox gift cards to get new games. Next up, Premium. With Premium, you can play and earn up to 50,000 rewards points a year. Finally, let's take a look at Ultimate. The best thing about Ultimate is that you can play new games on day one.
I knew they were going to do this. It's like, you guys know, I have simped really, really hard for Xbox Game Pass. Now am I a shit eater now?
Is that even a
So now they're taking these day one games, putting them on a separate tier.
With Ultimate, you'll now have access to Ubisoft Plus Classics in
And who is-
addition
who is
to EA
this?
Play. And
Oh my god, so are you telling me I'm gonna be able to play Assassin's Creed Shadows? And I only have to pay twice as much?
And with Ultimate, you can play and earn up to 100,000 rewards points a year.
What are some of these rewards? You have to play 5 days a week and you only get 150 points? Let's say you're working in a Malaysian
what I don't
sweatshop
get.
and
Why-
you're getting
why
paid
didn't they put
35 cents an hour.
Ubisoft
Do you
Plus
think that you could afford the
in Game
DLC faster by working in the Malaysian
It's a
sweatshop
Ubisoft
or by
Classics.
playing and
It's
getting these
Ubisoft
rewards?
Classics.
Sweatshop, I think so
Plus.
too.
Because this is how we play now.
This is how you pay now, too. It's interesting to me, they didn't talk about the price increase in the video. So we have 50 plus games. It's only $10 for the cheap version, $15 for the not so cheap version, and oh my God. $30 a month. Following the announcement of this price increase, the amount of people that are trying to cancel their Game Pass subscription is so much that it is crashing the website. Game Pass does not offer enough value to justify spending $30. I think $20 was reasonable. I think $30 is unacceptable. Whenever I said I wanted the 360 era back, I didn't mean 300
Yeah. Oh man, that was good. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Oh
Savage.
man, that was yeah. The
It's sad
internet
to
wins
see.
again.
Yeah, it's sad to see.
Well, look, man, I'm about to. I think I'm at the last boss of this game. I'm about to get off so I can beat this game. I need to put
Yeah,
the nail in the
I still
coffin.
gotta finish. I still gotta start Yote.
Oh damn! Yeah, you said it was 30 minutes in, right?
Yeah, I'm paused, and this dude. Yeah,
Okay.
I've been paused for a minute, but yeah, I'm already in game. Amazing 30 minutes so far. I'm like, whoa. Game flag, Cowboy. Play that shit
Yeah,
on your beautiful monitor with that beautiful pro. You'll be like, all right, hack and slash, parry, and way more, like way more.
I don't know. The last one couldn't get me, man. I gave that game 2 tries. The first time played for like 3 hours, and the second time I played it for 5 hours. I was just like,
if this ain't in the game of the year nominees, they're tripping.
might be.
But
this is
you got GameFly. Try it. You know, if it don't catch you like the first one did, then or didn't. Excuse me. Then
well, that's the cool thing,
Hey,
right?
Anthony, I got a question for you. For Game of the Year, do you think that there were, because of all this issues with the Xbox stuff going on, how do you think that'll affect Game of the Year nominations?
So I don't think that should dictate you looking at a game. Like you shouldn't look at Xbox bad. Like you shouldn't be like, oh, an Xbox game, I'm gonna knock it down a little.
Right.
If there's any Xbox game that gets any kind of nomination, it would be probably South of Midnight, and that's if it's lucky.
No, I think Indiana Jones might have some type of.
That was a last year's game. Don't even try that, Cowboy.
Indiana Jones, we have to count that because it didn't get counted last year.
Think about that though.
But Indiana Jones gameplay was horrible.
Hold on. Think about what you guys just said right now.
You know they can't think.
Oh, look, this is hot.
No. When you have to not all, but so like some of the just even this recent, like even if it was just Death Stranding or Ghost of Yote or whatever.
Hold on. Pause real quick. Yo, this is kind of wild. A Call of Duty game. It comes out the 25th, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said Call of Duty comes out in November.
November 14th.
That's Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you don't know. Believe me, trust me. Look it up.
Oh no, wait. Which Call of Duty game is this?
Black Ops 7.
Black Ops 7 is the one you want.
You're looking at Black Ops 6.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, but you ain't getting the gotcha moment. Get up there.
No, I was about to say, how is a Call of Duty game? Okay, here we go. Damn, good thing y'all told me. I would have got it and be like, I got the new one. I'm renting it right now. You're like, that's the old game. All right. Anyway,
you need to get that Battlefield and get out there and be my boys and get your muscle on.
Never mind. Let me shut up. So continue.
All
right. I forgot.
My bad. Resident Evil. Damn, Resident Evil Village is very low.
I was telling Cowboy, put Ghost of Yote on your GameFly. I think you'll like it.
I had it on there. I'm not gonna play it no time soon.
Put Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved on your GameFly.
He just told you that game was trash. Cowboy, don't you?
I'm gonna make Cowboy suffer. He's gonna be like,
see, look,
he's gonna be like, this is worse than Quantum Error.
That's
oh my god.
Which one is it? Alien
Rogue Incursion Evolved. No, Alien Rogue. Incursion.
Oh, let's see.
Actually, I might. When we get off, I'm gonna hook my PlayStation 5 up to my big TV in my living room. I'm about to go full.
Huh?
Like Alien Rogue.
Okay. Is
Alien
it
Rogue.
Before, remember he crossed over. Pretty sure.
ROUGE.
I was typing.
This guy, next guy that was he was the one that
Hey,
started.
Cowboy, I heard you weren't playing Ghost of Yotai because you was woke.
It would have came up.
Yeah, he was the guy that
Incursion.
that started the.
It would have came up.
Yeah, put incursion. The word incursion.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
It ain't on GameFly. That's what we're talking about.
I am the
GameFly don't get all the game.
Maybe it's digital only.
That ain't the best deal in gaming. You ain't got everything.
Not everything.
There is look. You want to know what the best deal in gaming is? It's called hold on, let me think. GameStop. That's what it is. Best deal in gaming, GameStop.
GameStop.
Just telling you, retro's where it's at now.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I think we get Ninja Gaiden Rogue.
Ninja Gaiden's garbage. Ghost of Yotai is overrated. The only game you can play is. Nah, I'm just fucking.
I was about to say, have you? Hey, Vet, please tell me you played it. I got it. I got home. No, I got home. I started playing for about 30 minutes, and then I hit Cowboy up and was like, "Hey, I'll jump on just for a little while."
I'll play it, but I can't afford it.
But it's been paused.
Look, I could game like Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Black Ops on Game Pass. Why don't you just sign up, pay $30?
I bet you can't game. Bet you can't game log Battlefield 6.
You don't think so?
No,
no, because it come out this month. Probably not.
You know where I can play Madden 26 right now in the cloud? I can play that on Amazon.
Wrong with this thing?
On Luna.
Luna's the only only cloud platform that you can play.
Oh.
Madden 26. Not only that, but you can
buy it. I can game lock it.
Hey, Cowboy, man. That or Yotai, I'm telling you. But it don't even gotta be day one. Just put it on your list.
I put it on there, man. It's right there. Look.
Yeah. No, it don't even gotta be day one. I'm just saying. It could be like your third game. It could be like your third game.
I put it on there. You see it?
Yeah. You better come get some of this.
Game is trash.
No Diddy.
The Vampire Masquerade Bloodline.
Yo, what is going on with this? Every time I start typing stuff.
I played that first game. I thought the multiplayer on that was dope. Running up the walls and shit. And
it was alright.
I liked it. But I like them simple multiplayers. It gave me Vampire Uncharted 4 vibes. You know, when you play the Uncharted 4 multiplayer, the AK and shit, you be hiding and blah. That Vampire game was kind of like that.
Yo, every time I type I type one thing, and when I go to type the next thing, it just stopped doing it. This is weird. Oh, it must be the L button. Is it something wrong with the L button? Oh, something wrong with my L? No.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm about to tear some shit up right now.
Yeah, I'm about to go play my game. Well, look, you guys got anything else you want to say before we up out of here?
Nah, I'm good. I mean, Xbox is dead. Sony won the console war. Microsoft slowly killing off Game Pass. Well, they already killed Game Pass. They're killing off xCloud. Yeah, just have fun gaming on the only cloud services that matter. That would be, GFN and Amazon Luna. And if you're on,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
If you're on Windows, screw paying $30 to Game Pass. Get yourself PlayStation Cloud Gaming. Same price, better catalog.
I mean, if I still had to, I would play xCloud.
Some people. You're in Florida, so I can't really even say anything. That's to be expected.
No, because I would pay more money to have the best tier in GFN and get no games, and I would pay less money to play.
No, but you're not. GFN's only $20 a month for a 5080 in the cloud. Xbox Cloud Gaming is now for Ultimate tier to get 14.
Oh, I thought GFN was like $40 a month.
No, that's 60 or 50 or 60 for 6 months. But like monthly, it's $20 a month for a 5080.
And they have the day passes.
Yes, and the day passes.
So even still, right?
And free tier.
If I got Game Pass, GFN, $20 a month, then I still got to buy my games. But if I got xCloud for $30 a month, that extra $10 just got me a bunch of games I don't know if I want to play.
Don't start that because
Look.
you got it on that phone right now, and you still don't got none of them games that you're playing on the Xbox.
But here's the thing, though: if you were looking at like, do I want to get GFN or xCloud? That means let's say that's the hypothetical scenario, right? That means you're a PC gamer. You're going to go with xCloud. I mean, not xCloud. You're going to go with GFN because you're going to want the best graphics you can get. All you got to do is tune into a Project Storm cloud stream to realize the difference.
So I think the problem.
$30 a month for 1440.
I think the problem is we're two different things, right? You're a PC guy. I'm not. So
I'm just a gamer. It's not really that I'm a PC guy. Literally, I'm just a gamer because if I wanted to, I would let's be real. If I was going to spend $30 a month, it's going to be for PlayStation to have console games in the cloud on my PC rather but
the only problem is you not being a real gamer because you would have played all them old PlayStation games 8,000 years ago.
Oh, I did. Who's to say I didn't? I got kids.
Man. Well, you know what? You know what? I see. I don't have kids.
Look,
I got adults now.
Already said that my 8-year-old has told me since he was 5 that Xbox is trash and the only place to game is on PlayStation. And I didn't teach him that. I blame a cowboy for that crap.
Hey, man. He only watched 2 episodes of my programming.
I know. What the hell happened? Look, we moved to Iowa. That he goes and hangs out with his sister for 2 times, and now he's telling me my college football team is garbage. He went from a Hawkeye fan to a Cyclone fan. I don't even know what happened.
Hey, man, 8 years old, man. The kids know a lot of 8-year-olds, man. My granddaughter's 8 years old right now. My oldest granddaughter.
All he says is, Dad,
she'd be like, G-Pop, why are you always lying? I'm like, what you talking about? I'd be like, dragons are real. I was like, Josie's a dragon. She was like, I was telling her that like 4 years ago. She was like, what? I was like, yeah, did you ever ask her? She was like, Josie's a dog. I was like, no, she's not. She's a dragon.
My kid's already out there. My kid's now, he's telling me I ain't a real YouTuber because I don't have millions of people watching me. I said, millions of people? I said, I'm the only one that people watch. Do you got all these? And it starts listing off these names. I'm like, I don't know who any of them are. That's because you're not a real gamer or a YouTuber. Get out of here. I'm like, damn. Oh, shit. The Simpsons is coming out with the Simpsons movie, too. Well, hell. Fox, you done sold me again. Well, shit. Once you probably pop over and watch Project Storm lose at football. Yeah.
I haven't seen Project Storm in a while. I got to pop in.
He's live right now.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's playing his Madden 26 right now.
Oh, remember that year he was like the top dude in Madden?
Yeah, that's why he's getting back into it, but he's struggling with it because he keeps going back to GFN showcasing 5080 games at 5K, and he keeps taking away his time to being the best at Madden. I said, dude, when EA brings Madden to GFN, we know what game you will only ever play. That's it. You'll be done. You'll be doing 5080, 6080. Who knows what they'll be doing, calling it at that point.
And his channel is still called Project Storm?
Yep. Here, I'll drop you the link. I got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
Hey, can I say my goodbyes real quick?
Yeah.
Love y'all.
See you, buddy.
Hey.
Love you more, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Project. Yeah.
Damn, that looks good.
Dude, Madden 26, I'll get, as much as I despise EA sometimes, I'll give them credit. They make the game look so good for carbon copy pasting the roster updates.
I think his stream looks really good.
Oh yeah.
My thing with Madden is the way that they react to the ball sometimes, and that makes them glitch out.
But I mean, there's only so much you're going to be able to do to get it to recreate perfectly. Let's be real.
Hey, bro, you would have walked in while I was watching TV.
Hey, But
wasn't
see,
paying attention.
hey, just like Call of Duty, this is one of these games that is culturally invested in all of us, whether we play it or not. Just like Call of
Hey,
Duty, it's one of
hey,
those old school games that
yep.
millions of people. This people are. What can stand up to Call of Duty? Madden can, 2K can,
Mhm.
Fortnite can,
Well, look,
Battlefield
hey,
damn near can, but it
hey,
hasn't in
look.
a long time.
Why do you think EA? Why do you
Apex
with regards
can, has,
well, with
you know,
regards to
like,
Madden? Why do you think EA has locked that license with the NFL since 2000
right.
for 20 years?
Yeah, I'm talking
They
about.
don't want
Yeah,
they suck
this
against
is
2K.
this is a game, whether people talk shit about it or not, that shifts gaming. You know,
So listen, you
Madden is
Bro, I
people talk
remember
shit about it, but
I
it
remember as a
listen.
kid,
Do
as a
you
teenager, going to GameStop for the Madden tournaments every Friday.
man,
so
yeah,
look? Do you think the Saudis gonna drop the ball on Madden?
Look,
no,
look.
no,
NFL is taking the license from EA. Like
About time.
that's gonna be it. But I
Well, you know
mean,
what,
It's not going to
Murray?
be it. It won't be. It might be for EA. Yes, it'll be.
Madden,
Madden will
Murder.
struggle, but
Madden
Well,
is
yeah,
the same game with features from old games, just
yeah,
refreshed with a different name.
yeah.
Like all
I'm just
the
saying. I
And
time.
just want.
shit, and
I want to
Just like
see
hey,
2K come
EA
back.
runs Apex Legends 2,
Hey,
Titanfall,
hey.
right.
all the
You know
Star
what game
Wars
was?
shit,
Hold on,
like
but you
all
know
the
what
Madden
game?
shit, all the basketball shit,
No,
all
no.
the football
EA
or
does
the
not. EA does not.
EA Football Club FC,
Hold up. Hold up.
biggest game in the world. Like,
Hold up. Hold up.
hey,
Now, do you
EA
know
is a
what
big
was?
deal too.
Do you know
Coming
what was
out.
one of the best basketball games I ever played? Was NBA Live. Do you know who
Yeah,
made NBA
yeah,
Live? EA.
EA. Yep.
One that was 100 times NBA.
Oh,
EA Sports is in the game.
he got backed out, but
No, that was
yeah, people be acting like, man,
NBA
yeah,
Live.
that's a big deal, man.
I loved playing NBA Live back in the day.
yeah, it was a
No,
big
Yeah,
game.
like you don't have to, like
WWE is one of the top selling games in the year too.
Yeah.
yep.
NFL.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
another one. Exactly. No matter how flawed WWE can make their game and the show, whether it's whatever. I mean, let's be real. It's not the same as it was, when 2K THQ had it back with SmackDown Here Comes the Pain and Shut Your
Oh
Mouth.
yeah.
That was the best that wrestling games have been, but it's still a thing, and it sells every year.
Ain't No Mercy was still the best wrestling game of all time.
No, it wasn't. WrestleMania 2000 or on Nintendo 64 or what was the other one on Nintendo 64 where you used to knock them out?
No. So if you like
Oh my
WrestleMania
gosh.
2000, No Mercy was the last one like that they made. So it was like the better version that had like as the most.
You know what almost killed wrestling games on console was when Xbox brought WWE Raw and Raw 2 on the OG Xbox. Those were like two of the worst games I have ever played, and I spent money on those, and Microsoft did not give me my money back.
Or what was it? SmackDown on PlayStation 1?
Yeah,
Or was it,
SmackDown was that like set the stage for wrestling games.
I remember being on that New York stage, going all the way up the scaffold and throwing somebody all the way down.
Dude, the way they fell was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have that kind of physics no more. Now it's got to look real life, like it's all real and shit. Not when I go up there and I'm playing 2K26. If I push someone off the top of the cage, you're not gonna see them bouncing all over the place like a ping pong ball.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, I want some old school mechanics.
Not just NFL guys, also Disney has taken EA. Star Wars.
Yeah.
They got Iron Man.
People don't understand how big EA is, or they do.
Still coming.
But
Iron Man same game still coming. Black Panther got canceled.
yeah, people act like EA is a joke. No, okay. They own a lot of IPs. I'm telling you.
Yep.
It's like the big three.
I'm getting out of here because y'all gonna be going on and on and on. I want to.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to beat this
never
damn
gonna
game.
stop. I only jumped in because I saw you were still live after 4 hours.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'm putting Yote on the big screen. I'm taking it off my monitor. I got to see this in real life.
Nice.
All right, see y'all.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I am gonna shut this down. Let me see. Yeah, be back on Tuesday. I'm putting out a bunch of other videos I got working on. I just need to really get to it. I got so many videos I recorded. Moving to Florida made me lazy, man. I want to catch up with all my videos and have no videos in the back. And then just literally whenever I record something, I put that video out right away. That would be cool in a perfect world. So maybe since I got off every Wednesday, maybe next Wednesday, I'm just going to sit in my room and just make videos, and put them all for the channel members and then just slowly put them out. But anyway, we'll be back with some We Wrestle Wednesdays next Wednesday. And yeah, that's the 2 live streams I do a week. Tuesday, Keeping It Real with the Cowboy, and Wednesday, We Wrestle Wednesdays. And then yeah, just put out random videos. So with that being said, see you in the next one. And hey, Mom. Oh man. All right, guys.
I'll make you famous. Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
Can't believe I was pressing the wrong video. All right, I'm out.
I'll make you famous. Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man! And now, your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!